Okay, folks, here we are again. Another DBA 3.0 Battles Extraordinaire. Scott's here with us.
Hello, hello.
Mitch is here. And we may have a special visitor. We will see. Anyhow, to be determined, but Scott wanted to play something different. We'll play some Vikings. So this is Road to Valhalla.
Sure. Road to Valhalla.
See if you get there.
Oh, I'll send a lot of guys there. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen.
They just might be your enemy, too.
Yeah.
So why did you want to pick this theme?
Oh, I started watching that damn Viking show that History Channel put out, and so I got the Viking urge. So
You have the spirit of Floki in you.
Yeah, Floki's pretty cool. I enjoy that character, so I just had the urge to do some Viking, so that's why I wanted to do.
Oh,
Okay.
don't you know?
So that's why. Yeah.
Irish Floki?
Ooh.
Irish Floki.
All right, so the first one. So you're going to be playing Book 340B
Vikings.
Throughout.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole time.
And the rest of us are going to play somebody who's the enemy of those guys.
Enemy.
Which is a huge list of guys.
Yeah.
Because they didn't make too many
Basically,
friends.
these other guys are going to be my bitches.
Well, they may be. So I get to be your bitch first. I will be playing Book 348, The Rus.
The Roost. These guys would be to the east that we would always. Go
These
after
are
first.
these are the Vikings that say, I like this Russian area. So the Kievan Rus.
Gotcha.
And I am Aggression 3.
I'm Littoral 4. It's yours, right? Low winds.
Yep. And I forgot what I think I'm Forrest. I didn't think I was going to win in the aggression.
What did you say? 3 what?
348.
340.
My army list is really simple, Scott.
So's mine.
Tony. not as yeah, exactly. Which one of those units are you going with, by the way?
I'm gonna wait till you stop. Then I'm gonna pick.
No, you got to use the same one during the whole one. Probably use.
I can't change those out every game.
No,
Oh,
you can't do that.
Get me. All right, what
That's
do I
a
want to
cheater.
do then? What do I want to do? So I can do an
I
auxiliary.
would do the Saloy. I thought you said you do the bow.
Yeah.
So I can do an auxiliary, a Siloy, or a bow, huh?
No, it's warband.
Or it can be a warband.
Or warband.
We'll definitely not do a warband. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. I get it.
I'll do warband and warband, but warband and anything else just.
Hey, there you go. I'm right there with you.
All right. Wow, what do I want to do?
What was that, Forrest?
You're Forrest.
All this in. I'll take the warband.
I'm thinking about it actually.
For speed.
Well, they can be auxilia, right?
I feel that,
Yeah.
it could be ox or warband.
Ox probably isn't bad either. They can flank with them. I wouldn't take the bow because blade can deal with mounted all day long.
I'm gonna go with the 3 ox.
3 ox, okay. Okay, so you are a blade general. Everybody's a blade except the ox.
Right.
Okay, and I have a cav general, a light horse, 8 spear,
Yeah.
and 2 Saloy. So we're going to see blades versus spear.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people wonder about that interaction. So I was going to do Anglo-Danes, but that's an army sometime in the future I may build. So if I get a really bad bloody nose tonight, I won't want to build them.
I hate those guys.
Yeah, but it's they actually have 3 blades as well. Okay, so we have well, I don't particularly want to fight in a ton of bad going.
Why not? You have all those pretty spearmen.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of Rus.
Well, you have to have at least 1 woods.
I do. No, I'm gonna have 2.
But you could have 3.
These are the people that can't build roads to save their life, right?
Yeah. No roads in the woods.
But I can have 3. I'll have a 3rd one.
Everywhere in the woods is a path.
Mandatory and 2 optional. Hey, pick the right color board. It's snowing.
It's snowing.
Okay, first one. Quarter 3. Next one. 3. Probably can't fit.
Oh boy.
I knew it was going to be there just as soon as. Yep. That's okay.
It's a bad placement on your part to begin with.
I didn't want 3. I don't want 3 on the board. I want a
that was a
cluster.
good placement.
It's a cluster. I'd rather not be 3. Okay.
The Vikings get to pick any direction.
Yep. Okay. My camp. Oh yeah, we're Greek settlers, by the way.
Do we need to get this bottom part up in it at all or not?
We're good there.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
You got snowy camp.
Yeah, he's got the right camp for this terrain.
Winter theme.
Yeah.
Middle of the board.
Okay. I will set up first. Well, these guys look like Greeks. Hopefully they don't take it like a Greek.
Ooh. I'm surprised the Vikings would accept a gift from the Rus with the same color drink can as their shields.
Oh yeah, did you see that?
Yeah.
You bought a drink, right?
Yes.
You get the right one.
It's the
I guess it's similar. So this is the shield pattern, and there's a pattern on the can. We'll see what effect that has.
That was not an advertisement.
if any.
Not at all. We're just doing shield patterns.
You promoting drunkenness? No?
Only the
Damn.
roof scar.
I'll promote drunkenness.
Only the roof scar.
Oh, there's some drinking in these two armies. There's no doubt about it. They ain't a sober soul for miles. Let's put the light horse here, and the general right here in the middle of the situation. Okay, so we have light horse, 2 spear, 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 soloy, soloy.
And a cab general.
And cab general. And I think this army can be completely spear, including the general.
Holy cow.
Well, the Spartans from Russia. I
Yeah.
could be wrong. Might be off by one element, but that's a bit much.
So they must have found out and changed their army throughout the history.
There's actually lots of people they're cool looking figures. They have big shields on them that almost look like doors.
Mm.
They've got like almost like those big old rivets and all that stuff on them. And the Old Glory guys are pretty cool looking. And then the guys, I believe they're also made by Forged in Battle. They just came out with guys. And I think your troops are Coruscant.
These guys want to make Seloy flee, right?
They make Seloy flee and they don't advance. Yeah, he actually did a really nice job with the shields. Did he paint that army to sell it, or it was his army is like, I'm tired of playing them?
I guess it was his army tired of playing, sold it. A Rob Felderman army.
Oh, they actually might be Baweda. I don't know.
The figures.
Yeah,
They're cool.
they are. Remind me, we'll take a picture of them. We'll use them as the cover.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. So I have a 3 ox, and everybody else is a solid blade, and my solid general blade is right there with the big pole.
Okay. The guy with the big pole.
Well, that's
Okay.
easy enough.
Here we go. Well, the woods are going to be in play, and no rutabagas.
It could be in deep in the
Slacker.
woods. Could be deep in the woods. And they're not.
Move everybody up too. These are simple people. What do we do? Move forward. Okay. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5.
No shooters.
No shooters. It's nice to have no shooters. It makes the game move along a lot faster. Well, just remember, you're going to end up entering his threat zone first.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. So as soon as you enter that, that corner can't move farther than this edge away.
You're right. So
People watching you. As long as he can get there from where he was at. I don't know where that is.
now they would start like right about there. So I don't know. Probably not. It's probably more like that.
I'm sure you can lock him down.
So we'll actually do that there.
That's your 2.
That's my 2.
No shooting again.
Wow.
No rutabagas. 4. Let's see how far this clan can move. The clan?
Pounding on shields.
One. Two. Three. Locking you down. Just 10.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 6 or a 1 on that die?
That's a 1.
Okay. That's one of the bad convention dice. This convention sucks!
Hate seeing them.
It's a really cool looking army. Other people will be like, oh man, I can't believe you spent that much time doing the shields. I can. Shields are fun.
Uh-huh.
And there's no end of ideas for Viking shields.
Yeah.
Too far there. Like that. Now just is to have that front lined up with that.
You sure you don't want to move farther forward than that?
No, because if you slam into me, you slam into me. But that way, at least he turns and I line up, unless you go in that way, which, you know, I'm fine with that as well, because then that guy can't hit that side because it'd be illegal contact. So
Okay. Pip pip. It's kind of a moot point,
Call it
isn't
pip
it?
pip.
Kind of a
Pip
moot
pip it
point.
shall be.
Just barely locking him down.
Yep.
So we can lose this now. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, the train is.
Well, I mean, it can't hurt.
Yeah.
Nice. It's like Silly Buddy. You can use it for everything.
I thought you were going to do that thing where you lifted this guy up, put a piece underneath.
No,
so
no, he's actually okay. It's just this thing moving.
It won't move now.
Keep.
It's better than Tony's gum.
Hey, this and flat terrain. Go buy it. Snap, snap. Okay, you're up.
Good?
Yep.
Ah. 6. Okay. One. Two.
Where you roll the ones makes a big difference. This guy should not be like that. He should be like this. He's not locking him down. I couldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it comes.
Is it Mr. McFeely?
Whoa.
Here comes the surprise
Whoa.
death.
It actually showed up.
Can you get the?
It's Mr. McFeely.
Ah, look at his hair.
Yeah. Well, we had to wait for the. I got a crowd for babysitting at the last minute, so I didn't get to go to the game, but I did get to watch our youngest grandson.
Aha.
So that was what happened there. So you rearranged a little bit here.
Yeah. More room.
Okay. More light too.
Yeah. Boy,
So-
it has been a while for you, hasn't it?
Well, I
don't know about
we
the
didn't-
arrangement. I knew the lights knew different, but
I think. Well, no, it is a little. I mean, well, maybe not. I don't know.
No,
But-
no, I added those. I think I only had
Yeah.
one, and then
wait, I knew that. I don't know what rearrangement he's talking about.
Well,
Well,
the
this
table
table-
used to be this
people-
way, and we used to
please,
sit
right
crossways there.
Oh, that
Remember
was in
when
the,
we first
that was in the
played
Dark
with you?
Ages.
before we
That
filmed.
was like, it's been over 2 years.
Yeah.
Like February 2020 was.
That was like 70 videos ago.
I tried. I have really tried to watch some of your videos.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? You being on them isn't going to make them more exciting.
It's not
I'm
that.
just saying.
I mean, I'm chatty. The chattiness can come in.
People like the chatty as long as you finish games.
Right.
One guy complained, "You guys need to stop talking so much." I said, "Well, you need to go play a game that's not social because this is a social game.
It's a social game.
We're going to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
We might even call each other names."
In a death tournament, if you're playing for the Nick, then I once actually thought you played the Nick by the rules, and I made that mistake one time I did it. I said, "Well, that's what
There
the
we
rules
go.
says." He said, "Well, we don't do it that way."
Pips.
That's what Phil said.
Yeah.
All both. Oh, this
Oh.
is my pips.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yep.
That's a.
So
You're a 5 to my
5-2.
2. Lock.
Push, so you recoil.
You don't.
Wow, look at this growing collection of beautiful terrain.
Good to see
Okay.
you, Don. Good to see you, bud.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How's everything been?
Oh, not too
Oh, you
bad.
got. I mean, we kept in touch for a while, and then it just got depressing. Is this ever going to end? And to be honest, It is being recorded. Anyway, I don't want to talk
Yeah,
about this,
don't
but,
be honest.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm not gonna be honest because my wife sees these. So.
Oh boy! Oh.
Dear, it was
Yeah, so
a
don't
great
be too-
2 years.
don't
I'm
be too
so
honest.
happy that we had a chance to go through that together day by day.
Our quality time are growing more and more closer on me
Yeah.
retirement.
Being
Me
retirement,
confinement.
that's the retirement transition because we traveled. The first year we traveled, we were going all the time, and then the next 2 years we actually learned to be married because I had 40.
We learned to be married.
And better yet, he's still married.
40 years. Well, because I can't afford not to.
So what
be.
you're saying?
I
So what,
can't
you, so
afford
what
the
you're saying?
alternative.
2 years proved to be 40 years in 2 years. Is that what it was?
It was. We about doubled our time together in that 2 years.
We're gonna move this guy back, and he's
Yep.
gonna go through here,
Yep.
and gonna end up here. Might as
Yep.
well be attached to somebody. Right?
That's cool. Yep.
Then my other pit, this entire line is gonna move up, including the light horse. We'll go ahead and move him up as well.
Okay.
Okay. We're not gonna move this guy in the back.
Okay.
But it looks like you contact that guy before we contact the line.
Yep.
So they're gonna move straight
So
forward.
get one of your armies ready.
So he
Yeah.
gets sucked over
Okay,
here.
so
Scott's doing Vikings. He's doing the Rus. I'm doing Normans.
Normans?
Norman.
Do those
Norman Lear?
Crazy Norman guy.
Well, I tell you, just so I can play to the disadvantage, then I brought my. I don't think I've ever. won with
that's
that.
English
My-
for so he can make excuses.
Yeah, I brought my Anglo-Saxons. Which are there. Yeah, of course, that's why
There's nothing wrong with that army.
it's got lots of spear.
So does mine.
But he's fighting blade.
It's okay.
Now, see, the rule. I'm not. Yeah, again, going with the
Okay,
spear.
we got-
As long as you just
we
keep
got
those
one time.
shoulder to shoulder.
Six
spear
four.
to
We got one
blade,
time, yeah.
when you start to jagged.
6'4", right?
That's when it gets crazy.
It's
Now,
I'm a
before
5,
the old rules,
and you're a
spear
4.
you had to
Oh,
double
5
them up
because I got
shoulder
side
line,
support.
Yep.
or
Now they're
so-
just next to each
So
other.
I'm
Killed him.
5 to 11. Yep. Oh.
See, spear line killed a blade.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh well,
It could happen. I can't do it without him.
Yeah.
Good.
We're good.
All right.
You're up.
2.
Everybody's gonna be rooting for you, though, Scott. People like Vikings until it's your until it's your home being pillaged.
I'll be,
True story.
Who invited those guys?
Wait a second. Why am I getting raped? You're
Well,
the one that
you
wanted the
know,
party.
There's
Yeah.
40,000 15mm figures for sale, so they're going fast. So
Oh my god.
anyway, I was just so here's let's see, English Civil Wars on this side and Eastern Renaissance is on that side. These are I just bought samples. I mean,
What are you talking about? 40,000 figures? What?
okay,
Oh,
From
you're
your
selling
brother,
stuff?
from his
yeah, my
brother.
brother's collection. Yes,
Oh, I didn't know he had 15s.
He had, he had 45,000 15s. He had 15,000 25s. So, so I've been selling. Marty bought a couple armies. Rick Parrish has bought. They're mine the 25mm. So anyway, I've got a box of Renaissance. That's what I was asking
Ottomans.
about the Renaissance questions.
You don't want
Box
me to
of
go there.
Renaissance, like that. I mean, about at least 3,000 to 4,000 figures of Renaissance. So
We'll do that one, Tony.
I'd like to, that's why I said today, I want to tap your money. That's an era I don't know much about. Now, one thing I did set up, there's a guy in South Carolina who's going to, everything I don't sell before I start giving it to him, he's going to sell on consignment. But I want to get the best price because obviously he's going to take his cut to get rid of it. But trying to get rid of 45,000 figures is
Yeah,
just
that's a lot.
How do you collect that many?
See,
You don't paint them yourself.
over 6. No, he did.
Did he?
Almost everyone's painted. Yeah, 60
Wow.
years. But you can look at it. It's not Tony's standard. He painted to a very good.
Well, that's how you can paint that many figures. I'll never paint that many.
No,
It's
I
not
know.
physically possible.
Yeah. He really, cost him
Nothing in
a
combat?
marriage.
Only had 2
It
picks.
Cost him a
one
marriage?
but yeah.
That's costly. And he has to pay for the figures.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, Scots.
Yeah, got a big Scots army. But it wasn't. He did it for Armati with Armati rules, and so
All right,
so
so
they're
we'll wind up there.
double DBA size at least, or an Armati size. So you got 50.
Well, we're here to
80
fight, so
elements per-
I'm definitely going to push
per
these
army.
guys forward for one. We're here to fight.
He was doing them with Armani.
Yeah. Which I played a couple of times, but
There's good things about it and there's bad things about it.
it's a.
The worst thing
different
is a hidden
version.
setup.
Yeah.
Leave the room or set up something while I set up.
Yeah,
That's, ain't got time for that nonsense.
yeah.
Okay, that's one. Now, are you threatened by him? No. That's good. That's
So
good.
you can see, like I say,
That's good
they're very colorful.
Yeah.
They're painted
You got
well.
3, huh?
Yep.
You know,
This guy's going to
all
come in
mounted,
here.
but he's got European Renaissance.
He doesn't have the
Eastern
back guy
Renaissance,
threatened,
which
but
are
just the
those,
front one.
European
And that's your
ones
general?
I'm familiar with.
Okay.
And then for that's why I was talking about for the Renaissance period. You know, I'd like to make some Renaissance armies, but if no one's ever going to play them, then I might as well sell them. You know, if we don't ever, as a group, ever expect to see it, I'm not going to play them myself. If we as a group never will play it.
I'm not working on another mod until I'm retired.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to do. The last thing we did was kind of half-assed done.
Yeah.
And painting is therapeutic. Working on rules is not. So until things slow down a lot at work,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there's potential with this new president. I'm not going to work on them anytime. I'm not going to work on them anytime soon.
But
so.
when you play the rules that exist, I mean, do you just don't want to play Renaissance?
No, I'm not going to play them. We could make a really freaking awesome game. A really freaking awesome game, but it's going to take time.
Yeah.
What do you have though?
He's got Scott.
Sell everything except that stuff. Sell all the other. Well, what is the other stuff?
No, I got no. Well, I've got.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
You know, my main thing is if you're going to do something, do it right or don't do it at all. And that's, I don't have time to do it right now.
So what it is, I've got about. See this box
Okay,
here?
we're going to have to
double
start
height,
here.
Mitch.
Huh?
See this box here and raise it up there.
And that guy, I'm a 5, you're a 4?
So all that stuff. Anyway, each has a tray.
Another guy died.
That's what again.
What's wrong with the Vikings today?
You know, and so.
Okay,
I've
well,
got
we'll use
about
the same stick and
30
play it
Well, you said
that
they're
way.
Vikings too, so Vikings are actually winning.
3,000 figures. And
That's
so,
correct.
like I say,
These are what do these guys eat?
try to-
Borscht
I
or
can't
whatever.
even identify-
Borscht eat Vikings.
'Cause
Okay,
I'm
another
trying to
5
do
to
that,
4.
and he
Yeah.
passed.
Yeah.
So it passed in
You
February,
recall?
and so I wrote down some notes and
5 to 4 here?
I can't. I don't know this stuff.
No, hey, one guy
I know
moves
these
up.
are Scots.
Yeah, Scots. And I had something that do like Scots, but not. What
There's a Scot right here, 1-to-1 scale. You think that's funny?
Yeah.
Laughing at you. 5 to 4 there.
I'm more of like a 20 to 1
I mean-
scale.
Uh-oh.
I can see it would be a blast to do
Nope.
Armani
Nope.
when you get into this scale and that.
I don't think you could have
density of
killed me, but the
figures,
problem is
really
now
very
this
impressive.
clown's double overlapped.
Excuse
I'm
me.
a 2 and you're a 5.
Yeah, I could not have killed you. Best I could have done.
No, but that was what my OO is
It's
for.
Spanish.
I got to roll bigger.
Tercio
You just
and
open
all
up a
that
hole.
Yeah,
Like that.
yeah.
So,
I'm a 4
6.
and you're a 6.
That's what they just moved as a
I
mob.
know it's one of his thoughts.
All right.
Okay, Napoleonics from 1810 to 1815. So he's got about 6,000 French, and then he's got like about 3,000 Russian, Prussian, British, Portuguese. I mean, so he wanted to do like international battle of Leipzig thing, So and then
Of course, Mitch could always just buy them, and then we'll have them when we go to that play testing. You gonna live another 20
So
years?
these are
I hope so.
Okay. It won't take 20 years, but
So what it is that originally we were trying to sell these real quick to help my brother. They had 24-hour in-house care, like the Visiting Angels type of thing, but it was through a local company up there. And so we were trying to get to just stretch their time in there before they had to go into a nursing home. But unfortunately, he passed. Now that helped a little bit because with insurance and all that stuff, that extended his wife's care, so I can have a little.
Oh,
more
they were
time
both
when
in
we're trying
care?
to- They both were in care. Yes.
oh, that's rough.
Yes. So they had one person that had 24 hours. Each person, they rotated. I mean, 3 8-hour shifts, 24 hours a day, somebody was there. And so,
That's pretty. That's Old Glory right there.
yeah, a lot more Old Glory screwed.
That Napoleonics?
Yep.
Is that my hero? Let me
Well,
see.
they're French Old
Well,
Glory.
I understand, but my hero does that. That's my hero. That's Dave Alsop figures.
Oh.
Oh.
My dead hero. That guy was awesome.
Got
My
thousands
favorite
and
freaking
thousands
sculptor
of them.
ever. Favorite sculptor ever.
Also, I have Marlboro, but
What would you like to start, sir?
that he had just started that collection, and I've got boxes and boxes of unpainted figs with it. Just a base set of armies, and then thousands of unpainted figs. Just like I said,
Guess we'll go
he was
here.
he loved
Okay.
More than Tony. He loved to paint because he'd do it like 8 hours a day,
Wow.
5 days a week.
Push it back.
That was his,
Wow.
when he retired. He did it, before, but when he retired, he just did odd stuff. He retired from the Air Force as a major.
All right, no, we'll start there.
And
I'm
he
a
did
4.
odd stuff, odd jobs afterwards, but didn't do it.
Didn't kill you
full
this time.
So he
6
devoted to the career,
Well, I'm a
6 to
I'm
5.
in-
I back.
Of course, he was an
yeah.
icon.
I am
There
a
was
7. Yep.
HMGS. He was head of Mid
Over
South.
there?
HMGS Mid South, and he knew all the Cold Wars and
You're rolling horrible.
historic
Oh,
novels
yeah.
and stuff. He was one of
Got a
those.
kill or not?
No.
Because
No.
I'm
Maybe,
No, there's no way. You're a 5.
I'm going to buy
And
some
I'm a
out
9.
of the
Well,
box.
actually,
I'm
it's
gonna buy
closer than I
some.
thought
He
it
gave me
was.
the whole Civil War. So it's like
Jeez.
And then I'm a 3.
5,500 Civil War figures. And so
6
that
to
he just gave to me.
7.
And then
Just
I
record it.
started selling these. I'm going to buy out
4 there.
a portion of the.
I'm a 4, and so are you.
To play like Black Pirate
Push.
games
We're
and
locked.
stuff like that, do brigade
That's
level
it.
games, and then and
Hips.
the rest of it I'm selling. So I'm kind of what I'm doing is I'm going to make available to you guys first to be able to do it.
Are these guys
And then
locked down
everything
over
else
here?
I haven't
Fuck
sold
you.
yet. I'm going to give to this
You
guy
can
after
just
it's
get-
out
you
there.
can-
I've measured like this, so it looked like, but they might not be for all I know.
Well, it is. They are where they are.
Try
So
and come up to your place on a Monday or Tuesday.
That's what
I'd
that's
say
what
they're locked
Francis
down.
suggested was having
Yeah.
both of them then.
because
that makes a big difference, 'cause-
Yeah.
Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to reach it. I got to go in bad
peruse
going.
through the boxes because what I'm trying to do, I want to sell them in groups.
Mm-hmm.
Not like someone walk in there and say, I want this, 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 and this.
Well,
break
we're gonna
the
do
whole
this
Group. If you
Right.
say,
for
here's
one.
an army, you get, it's got like, 1,000 figures in it,
Yeah.
and then, because when I originally told them, and I said, if we want to move these quickly, we can't.
Not
going into
you can't-
combat?
You can't
Oh,
sell
wait.
buck a fig and
You
Hold
gotta,
on.
to
you
do
gotta
that.
put them in armies.
Yeah, you're right. You sell as an army, and you're going to be
I
selling.
mean, I'd
15
spend
cents a
2
fig.
pips on them.
So it's basically the lead cost, and he said, "I understand that, but
Yeah.
of course now we sell it for whatever we want. It's just all going to go to his wife."
Gotcha. Is she still in bad shape?
She is, yes. She was.
So have you locked down? You have me locked down.
Diagnosed with Alzheimer's, and the stress of this has made her take a real dip. So she still thinks he's like downstairs painting,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And they're going along with it.
Yeah.
How you didn't see your husband today, or
Yeah.
but we went to the funeral and all that stuff. But she just she was so
Forgot
grief
all
stricken that
Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up
Okay.
and take a look. That's gonna be easier than.
Yeah. Well, that's what I thought maybe was
Does he have Hanoverians?
is doing. Yeah,
I'm sure it's some
2.
Hanoverians.
Russians,
My wa-
Hanoverians, Bavarians,
I'm sure it's some Hanoverians.
Austro-Eurasians. Name any Mongol
For
group
my
you want.
Waterloo army. I'm sure like 60 guys, 57 figures or 60, something like that.
The
3.
anyway.
Now we got line of sight to go just a smidge out.
Okay. Excuse me.
Actually, I'm here. I can move out. Only if I can reach.
Yeah, you gotta get in.
Yep. And double kick. I only have one. Except I only have one.
Yeah.
I don't only have one. So we'll just do what we talked about originally. Okay. All right. Let's get the lucky pointer. Let's not. Don't brag about it though.
I'm a
5
4.
to 4.
9.
You recoil.
Yep.
And then we'll go here. 5 to 4.
Push
You
back,
recoil. Like rolling them ones.
Yeah. Got a lot of them today.
Wow.
Good thing I wasn't playing knights.
Huh.
Lock. And then over here, 5 4.
Push it back.
Cool. Okay. Don, you're up next. Who are you going to play?
This could be the Anglo-Saxons.
Those blades can take off and win and leave the rest of the army behind. Wait! I didn't know you had pre-feudal Scots.
Right here, and they're beautiful. These are.
They're on
I
my
bought
list.
these painted. I did not. The only thing I did was mount these. I bought them painted, so they're not.
Oh, these are
they're not
cute.
beautiful. They're, like I said, they're colorful.
Yep.
They're fun. The guy who did it didn't do a super. They're serviceable.
There we go. Start back there again.
Okay. You're a
6.
4 and I'm a 5. You recall.
Next one down the line.
Now my Vikings are up.
7.
You recall.
Next one down the line.
This one?
Yep.
5, 4.
5 to your 10. I die.
No, wrong one. It's here.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
It's
I
here. And
apologize.
do you die?
Yeah, I got a 5, you're 10.
Jeez.
And then I'm a 3. To 6 to 7. Push me back. Oh, I went too far.
Pips. You didn't go into combat, right? You just
Did
left
not
it where
sit
it was. Yeah. Okay, we're still locked down here. This is important. I don't think so, but I'm gonna check it anyways. That is less than 15 there. So I cannot close the door. I cannot close the door there. I cannot close the door there. So we're gonna move forward. Forward.
So far, you haven't had to worry about closing the door.
Forward. Yeah, that's when you close the door and then it doesn't work. Like, what the hell?
We just need to stick our pointy sticks forward and these guys die. Apparently my guys forgot to do a shield walls.
Open ranks.
And die.
Too much floki.
Yeah. Oh, Loki.
That's 1. I think I'm going to be burning a few. I'm going to leave these guys where they are. They're obviously lucky back there. Be humble.
Is it the early commissaries? Anybody comes running back here and gets speared down.
Well, that's true. These are the... Okay. Kievan Rus. Let's start here.
All right, I'm a 4.
5.
Push.
Lock. 5, 4 there.
I'm a 8. Push
Recoil.
me.
And here, double overlap. I'm a 5 and you're 3.
5. 6. Push
Nope.
me back.
Couldn't do it.
All right. Pepperonis. 3. Whoops, sorry. Come on, Ludwig.
Actually, the terrain movement is worse than the troops. The troops, we know where they're at.
God damn it.
He's going in.
Yeah.
And then he's going in.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
There we go. Whoops. Get my guy. All right. Start there again. 4.
5, 4.
And once again, off the table. It's a push.
Yep.
This one.
That's 5 to 5.
I get pushed.
You recoil. Yep.
I'm a 4 there.
5, 4.
7.
I recoil. You come up.
And I'm a 4 there.
And I am a 4 to 4. You recoil. Pips?
Yep.
3.
Pull out the pre-feudal Scots. And see what
These are still engaged. These guys are still engaged. I don't have the balls to do that. One thing you could do, this is for our viewers, take somebody like this, somebody that's fast, and move them into position like this. So that if I recoil, the next time we have combat, he won't give you -1, but if you get outscored, you die.
But
The
if
problem
I
is
lose
just
that guy, he
exactly. Now, I could do something like barely like this, but then I still got somebody behind me. I'm not going to do that. But that's an interesting thing.
Interesting.
That's an interesting thing.
But don't forget about
Oh, I don't know what the fuck I rolled.
his
3.
threat zone.
Roll 3.
It's plenty because I may not even use any of them. Don't forget about what?
Threat zone. So
The
as soon
threat
as you
zone,
run into
his
a
threat
certain
zone
point,
to do it.
That's
that
correct.
guy.
Yeah.
Correct.
I know what you're saying, but there's also the threat zone.
You're right.
Do your little funky move you're going to do over there. You got nothing else to spend them on.
Funky.
Yeah, it's going to cost 1 and then 2 again. So we'll move him
You got
1 out.
If you got nothing else, you're gonna spend those 3 on.
Nah, I don't have anything else to spend him on. Give him more options to be over here.
Alrighty, which one you want to start with?
Here.
I'm a 3.
Get him!
8.
Doesn't work with this army.
8.
It's a lot.
I'm a
Here.
3.
But I'm only a 4.
9 to 6. Push
Recall
it
you.
back.
You're all checkerboard like Romans.
Yep.
Okay. You're up.
Pepperonis. 5.
You got a hard on for those guys.
It's just a matter of keeping them off the
Well, that's why we used our cutest men for a Saloy.
1.
Them shaven legs.
Well, now we know what you like.
Aha!
What about their feet, Mitch?
Oh, those are, the dirtier the better.
Wow.
The guy that trods through the cow
Flintstones.
pies.
We're the Flintstones. Dun, 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 dun,
What's the guy who goes through cow pies?
That's
He
me.
smells great even.
Okay. Where do you want to start?
Oh, we'll start this in again.
5-4.
8.
I'll recoil. Ooh, double overlap guy. Yep, you come up. Yep.
Over there.
Double overlap. Come on, big money.
8.
Wow,
8
I'm
push.
a.
Push.
Yep.
8 to 8.
Yep.
There. I'm a 5 to your 4.
I'm a 4. Right.
9. Push you. And 5 to 4 again.
Correct. You
4
are
to 4.
4 to 4.
10. Push you back.
Come back and you come up. Okay. Pip pip. This guy should be perfectly aligned. All right, you're getting placed. There we go. That guy plays better with others. All right. Pips.
Shield's not sticking over the side.
Yeah. What the hell am I doing all this shit? Fudgesicle. I feel like I gotta put this guy here to bolster his number up to 5. So we're gonna do that. There's 1. That guy's been a nuisance. Well, he's doing his job. I would even say he's doing his job well.
So you guys gonna play in Marty's 25mm on Sunday?
Yeah, he's got borrowing armies.
I do. I'm bringing 4, so
Well, I don't want no shitty armies. Are they painted okay?
yeah. It'll be,
I'll play with any army. Doesn't matter.
yeah, no, it'll be. Yeah, I have because he's got ancient. So it'll be a Roman.
Dude,
and,
that's all I'm gonna do.
Roman and probably Gauls or something
All
like
right.
that.
War bands.
And then I have Assyrian and Babylonian or something like that. It'll be So
Okay, let's do.
yeah, I think I played 25mm like a couple times with Tom Thomas. You know, because he always played 25s up at the.
Let's do this one.
We
I
did
am a
best.
5, and you're a 4. I lived. If it'd been the other way around, or it'd been 4 to 4, I would have died.
Got my dice. Thank y'all.
Well, I'm going to call that lucky. Because now this guy doesn't have a guy on his flank. And that's 5. Let's do 5 and 5. Okay, good. You go back. Yep. And then here, I'm a 5 down to a 4, and you're also a 4.
Push you back.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, we were 4-4.
oh,
so
4-4, yeah.
push you back.
And that bumps him up. So we'll do that one
5
now,
for-
because I'm a
Yeah,
5 and you're a 4.
played it over here, and I've never played anyone who knows how to play in
And I
2
fall
years.
back.
This way back. So I've got.
So these are your Irish.
Yeah, these are done.
Do that one yet?
You know Paul Potter? You know, you said
This one's done. We haven't done
He's
that
a-
one, right?
I don't think we have.
But very prolific.
So I think you went over here right after you did that one.
We did this one because he fell back, and that's why I said, aha, I'm
Yeah,
safe.
you went here, right? Yeah, so I didn't see
Here.
that one.
He painted
4-4.
several armies that I bought of his, so he's a good painter. You know,
What's the
now.
figures?
Who made him?
Yeah, what figures?
You're up.
I I have no clue.
What figures?
Ooh, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Well, that means they're not in production anymore.
Uh-oh.
I think they're a mixture. A couple of these guys are Essex. This guy on the end is definitely not Essex. And he's cool. I mean, he's old
Yeah.
school. It's an old school figure. I love old school figures.
You know?
Yeah, I guess it was different.
And you're not touching
how
it.
you put a horse mounted.
Well, you have to conform to me.
making a horse.
Check
I
that out.
can, but I can't, so I won't because I can't go
Just
over there
for
because he's already
inspiration.
there. So you have to conform to me or fight a -1.
Put a horse for the general on there. It's a horse figure
That's cool.
on their
Yeah.
stand.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on a second. You rules.
You have to slide.
Rules.
He's
Rules
like-
are with.
If you go into him, you'll
Now,
slide.
but doesn't he have to try to make the best effect?
Yeah, he'll
So
slide.
I
No,
know-
I'm still going to look it up.
I go to there,
Yeah, you can't.
It'll be a 3-2.
and then you gotta slide over to me.
Oh, so you go your best effect, and then he has to come over here.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because you guys are at goofy
Give me
angles.
some attack.
You guys are at goofy angles.
No, any more than that.
Well,
The whole
here,
thing.
I'll let you.
Yeah. So you'll come in. Where you at?
He's going to attack
Hang
him.
on a second.
He's going to attack him.
Is this a new?
Well, this isn't where he was at.
New gaming.
Yeah, it was for the
Oh,
most
Was
part.
it?
Yeah.
For like the
Okay.
mountains
So
and stuff.
basically, I end
So they
up
don't
like
fall off. Throw
there
some of that on there.
So you got to make your best attempt, and I can either fight.
at -1 or move over.
Well, the advantage of fight is a -1.
You will give the negative to him. But then
Well, no. My guy. See, that's the thing. My guys weren't corner to corner. My guy was like here.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I was not -1. But the advantage is if somehow I win and I recoil you, one of these two guys is gonna die, depending on what order you're gonna do it. So I'm gonna stay there and take the -1.
Okay.
That's the reason why. Because he can't kill me, and he's gonna be a 3, and I'll be a 1.
Well, he gets to decide the flow of it.
Correct. He does get to decide the flow, and it makes a huge difference. Well, if I roll poor on both, it won't matter. But
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we'll start here, where I'll be a 6 and you'll be a 3.
Yep.
big number.
Got him.
Dead.
Somebody in the army knows how to fight, and he leads the army. Okay.
Where's he been hiding?
In the back.
Now to this one, we're on the 3-year one.
He took you who's hoarding all the weapons. Let's fight, but we don't even have a spear. That's why I rolled a 1.
Push it
Okay, so I will just recoil. Okay,
Alright, we'll go your 4 to my 4.
correct.
Push me back.
There you
And then we'll
Yeah,
go
cuss
here,
at him in your head.
my 5 to your 2.
Come on, big numbers.
7 to 6 or 5. Push it back.
Come up.
Yep. And then we'll go here on the 5 to your 4. 5 to 4. 5 to 4. 8. And then 5 to 5.
Here.
Yep. And I get pushed back.
Can't kill you.
Here we go.
go. 3 to 1.
Pips.
Ooh. Some things never change.
You didn't go into combat then?
I did not. I just moved up beside him.
Now, have you been doing less? I've not seen the things pop up for your painting.
No, he's
online.
painting.
Yeah,
You're
he's
just
doing
not
everything.
subscribed.
Saturdays, Wednesday nights.
Subscribe to his channel. You'll see him paint every day.
Yeah.
I did. It was popping up every day, and then all of a sudden
It's all that
just-
Pornhub.
Somebody
You're watching too
What
much
you need to do-
Pornhub.
What you need to do is
Hey, his
just
wife's
go to his
watching.
channel
Yeah.
and pick a couple of his videos to watch.
Hey, there's people's wives that
and
watch
then it'll
that.
start reloading to your
I don't
recommended.
know who they are,
Because
but-
your recommended is always going to start loading
Okay.
to what you've watched the last.
Right.
So if you haven't watched like his videos for a while,
Right.
and you're watching other stuff, it's
okay.
going to start feeding you everything else but
Okay.
his stuff.
Yeah.
So,
And when he puts something new up, the new one will pop
Right.
so
yeah.
you know
because
what?
you're subscribed, but otherwise it won't necessarily always pop.
You know how they put. You know how there's that gimmick that says post this on your Facebook page because you only see the first 25. I don't know what the number is, but it's true because there's some people that post things on Facebook that I don't hate, but they don't post very often, and because I don't interact with them because I don't see their new things. People post like years worth of stuff, so there's some truth. I don't know. There might be some algorithm like that in
I'm sure
YouTube as
got,
well.
Yeah, we get more and more.
So where are we at?
Okay, so I moved back with a 1.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do this fight first. Where I'm a 5 and you're a 3.
Friends like it because
Get 'em!
we
Oh,
have-
three,
we
yes.
share a Facebook page.
And I roll a
so,
1.
So
you know, Tony's face is
6
always showing up.
to
She's
nine.
I see him
Yep,
more
I
than
got
you. You know.
Okay, this poor bastard's double over that.
I don't know what we did. Then he went away, and she said,
I
"That's
push you
nice."
back.
I
You're
I
a
like
2,
Tony,
and
but
I'm
that's
gonna follow
nice. Did it show up on her
Jeez,
Facebook
can't see.
page?
Oh, yeah.
No combat there. That's it. Your turn to roll a 1.
Let me straighten up the line a little bit.
3.
So you're doing Greeks versus Vikings?
The Rusk.
The Rus. We don't have Rus figures.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah.
I just did it for variety. I wanted to see the spear blade interaction.
Oh yeah, I got it. Right. Well, I'm gonna get some.
It's
spear
cool.
blade
I've beaten blade armies with spear. It's just
Now, does
it
that
just
have
luck
any,
of the Irish.
This one's got 3 blades, including the general, but 0 cav.
Well,
Zero,
I'm sorry. It
Percy
might
has
have
0
to be
cavs.
this then over, but basically he's gonna
Right.
come up and
Okay.
hit him for the 3rd one.
Look, is this your army, Scott?
Yeah, that's my dead people. Well, it's not mine. It's Mitch's army.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna sit there. I was gonna
Rod
compliment.
Feldman.
Don't you have Vikings to paint?
I got some Vikings to paint for my
Did you paint these?
German
Rod
army
Feldman.
Okay.
to be
Oh,
mercenary,
yeah.
be a
Gotcha.
mercenary blade group. I
Yeah,
bought
he's-
Did
some.
he still crank
I don't
them
know
out
if it's
for
still
Um,
feasible
It's
in the
funny
new.
you
It
say
is.
that. He's doing my
It wasn't
hand
a
army.
2-2 it was.
I'm
but-
pretty sure
He
it is.
just got. He
But yeah,
just
the
got.
one German army, had mercenary blades.
I've had
Or a
them
group of
almost
blades
a long
that could
time.
be
in the
Viking,
queue.
I believe they
Viking
are.
or whatever. So I got some Viking to.
He's finally
do
like,
that.
hey.
All right, so this
I
is
was
what
like,
we'll do here.
you know, army.
We'll start there. My 5-year 2.
Come on, roll big, dude. Roll big. It's
I
big
said,
enough.
Just interested
Come
in
up.
painting. He's like, what you got? Like, you got these hands and I'm.
And then we'll go here. My 40-year 5.
Because I want to do a good job.
8.
Okay.
Push back.
You
He's like, yeah,
recall?
I'll do
Okay.
it. Right. So
And
I
5 of my
let me
3.
get him Saturday.
Get him!
He already put him on
6.
Nope.
his hurting down base.
And my 3-year 2.
That's correct.
He's hurting for down.
Oh,
He's
very
painting.
awesome.
The Mulan army.
However, you
No,
can't
he
close
does
the door
that.
now.
Yeah, he definitely
Hips.
paints above average.
So it'll look like these kind of guys.
You
Oh,
won't be
yeah,
able
there
to
we
close
go.
the door because of the woods right now.
I'm not going to be able to. Right.
Because I
At
bought.
least not on this turn. You could set it up for next turn.
Yeah, I pretty much have to do that.
Bought these guys from.
Yeah, we're breaking your phone better.
Oh yeah, used and abused.
That's 1.
Well, don't do it
It's
to
2.
employees at work.
Yeah, right. Oh, I'm not management.
Oh.
That's a customer attack.
I don't like the cut you
Yeah.
give me.
I don't want to lock this guy down with a cab because then you have options to go forward, and I don't want you to have an option to go forward.
Butterfly.
And you should be like
Yes.
this.
Yep. Yep.
At least they didn't fillet you. You know.
Right.
I'm fine the way he is.
Oh man.
I'm going to move him over
So,
here where he may
Grandpa,
be useful.
how's Luke's?
They're getting
youngest?
big. They're getting
And-
big.
Okay.
Yep.
Is he still working at the same place as managing that? That retirement or
The retirement in
Yeah.
St. Augustine. Yep.
okay.
Keeping them busy. Yeah, it's hard to.
Let
find
me
them.
move this guy.
He's
Not
already
into combat, but
fire,
closer.
people drop
Okay.
food on there,
If you
just
fall
like,
back, you gotta go farther back.
you know,
Yeah,
that
I
kind
stay
of
out.
stuff.
They do that.
Not in
People are
combat.
just
Yep.
staying home, make more money, staying at home. I mean,
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yep. He's having a hard time just getting people to help. So,
Well,
so hopefully.
Let's go, Brandon.
Hopefully you'll get some help, and he wants to be here more in the summer. Well, his daughter will be out of school, so
Well,
he'll
oh,
be able
okay.
to come. That's
She's
kind of a problem
school-age
right
already.
now.
Yeah, you're right.
she's
Yeah,
a
she's-
kindergarten already.
I was gonna say,
let's
she's
go here
about six.
first.
Yeah.
5-5.
So Monday through Friday
I
are
recall.
bad for him right
And
now.
you come
To
forward.
like come down here because
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
got school.
Right.
So
The things of fatherhood.
Yeah.
Let's go here where we're both 4s.
That's
So your daughter's
Oh.
8 now?
She's gonna be 10 this winter.
I froze. She's at 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna be 10.
Well, yeah.
Time flies.
Let's go here. We're both 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got. Let's see. Well, last year we had.
I gotta plan.
Yours
Where do I
before,
want the
yeah,
hole?
November,
If something goes wrong, here or here. I have the hole here.
I assume there.
So
3
here
was
I'm
one.
gonna do your 5 to
And
my
then,
4.
Ah!
Grandson number 2 was born.
Keep it over here. Keep it over here. Where's that?
You grab it down?
Probably not pretty to watch you go down to get it.
I can't even get down there to get it. I'd have to fall on my face and roll my belly to pick it up. So there we go.
Hey,
I
everybody!
look good on the.
Everybody
video.
has a secret talent.
So your granddaughter number
Roll on the floor and pick it up with your belly.
So, yeah, granddaughter 3
Yeah.
was born.
Here?
I have to get it in my
before.
belly button and
And
turn
then
over,
grandson
stand up.
number 2.
Good thing you don't have an Audi.
Grandson was born.
For this gut, if I had an Audi, that would be all. That'd be all.
No.
So he'll be 6. Yeah, number 1.
Going here then, right?
Yep.
That's
6
one.
is in the
So
oven.
I'm
Uh-oh.
4.
Uh-oh.
So it's at July. So
I think
each
that-
one
I think
that
has
does 'em.
3, and
So
they're
you're 5? No,
That's it.
you're 5, right?
Let's stop at
No,
3.
you're
still
3.
at
You
4.
started.
I'm a 3. So I'm a
Yeah.
4 total.
So
My
actually,
youngest daughter,
So he's gonna go up
sister,
20,
youngest
which is a
sister,
blessing
sister.
because
She'll
I think
probably
it
start
locks him
maybe
down.
This year.
Yep.
Okay.
Woo!
Graduated, she's in theirs. And
2 to 3.
they're doing good. They just got done with the house.
Alright.
You're up.
Yeah,
Six.
They're ready.
Okay, good. All right.
6.
Well, that's the thing. That's what. If you live in the same thing, that's the good and the bad. It's a retirement. We end up watching some combination of kids at least 3 days a week,
Mm-hmm.
and of course that's one of those. You know,
One.
I hope Francis.
I'm not gonna come
I
over.
miss a lot of
Okay.
kid time myself in
right.
my career,
Yeah.
so I'm not going to miss any grandkid.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
so
Two.
we get a chance to make up for a little bit. And but yeah, then we're going to start getting ready to start traveling again some more. You know, we should go up to the
3.
Carolinas later this week.
4.
Yeah. Anyway, first, like I said, we went to Boone last year
And-
in October. You know, just
Mm-hmm.
you know, but you know.
Going in there?
So,
Nah.
so finally,
No.
yeah, we went and got
I'm fine
got our
with them
boosters
just
and all that
holding
stuff.
each other.
Yeah, we're just calling each other names.
Finally
Where do you
got
wanna start?
Settled in. Francis is
I don't think I want to do anything else.
a little more concerned than me. So
Actually, I know what I want to do.
honoring.
So I want to be like right there. Should be like 20 past
So
this guy.
we have some
Okay.
guys up there.
So if I kill
If you explode them,
I
you'll
should
line
do
back
it.
up.
Yeah.
It's a good move.
Right, why not?
Oh yeah.
So up
Try
to
to
the,
They'll be ahead of this guy, but it doesn't
Right.
matter.
So,
Yeah,
That's my.
good.
That's my
Civil War
thought.
used those guys
Okay.
and learned those rules. And now I got
Mhm.
Where do you
picked
wanna
up
start?
Black powder because they like to play black
Like
powder.
that.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna- I think Napoleonics will do black powder.
About right there, you agree?
And, you know,
About getting in the.
Yeah.
so
As far forward, go back the minimum,
So
but still be
you-
free to do whatever the hell you
Yeah,
want.
You
I
play
should
black
actually be
powder?
like right there.
Not in the
Well, you were locked
I
down,
did it
so
in-
you have to go straight back.
Yeah, some,
like 7 Years War. Or,
I think
but I have to be. I was lined up on his
I
thing.
think
So
it
that's
was
what I was talking about.
Revolutionary War.
Ah,
okay,
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think
You
it
know
was
what I
French
mean?
Indian
Yep.
Wars or something that
Yeah,
were
yeah,
messing
yeah,
around
something
with
So
it.
right about there should be
I
right
think,
about right.
if I remember right.
That's where I'm gonna be.
Okay.
It
It's
was a
just
long time ago. It was when
Alrighty.
I was away.
Um,
Yeah,
so let's
they came out
start.
with
Let's start here.
Volume 2.
My 3-year 2.
And a whole series of
8.
campaign books and stuff like that. So that's what the Jackson movement
And I don't
is
follow it.
starting to do.
All
But,
right. My
I'm
5.
I'm past him.
Okay.
one
My
thing might
5d4.
that might be
Yep.
interesting idea is we have some people
I'll
who
push
are
it back.
interested in doing a, because
So
we
you
Joe
will
up
be-
there and all that,
Mhm.
is do,
Okay.
And
do a DA,
this guy
DBA.
5-4.
Now, can you get a Saturday?
7
Yep.
to
Okay.
6.
Yeah, as long as I know over 2 weeks ahead of time.
So why do you come forward now
I'll
that you
just
know that
bring
I'm
the
in.
station there, 'cause I
'Cause
got
it's
a lot
late.
of them now.
Okay.
Up since
Well, I mean,
5.
Maybe it's late.
Yeah.
It's been up since 5.
Okay.
up
Yeah.
there at our
that would be this guy,
amenity
my
center.
Yeah,
5-year
like we
two.
did before.
We did before, yeah. So we'll do a
Exactly.
campaign game, then do a
9.
series of one-on-ones, and
I'm up for that.
hang out. It's like a little mini. And that way there, I mean, it's costs $25 to rent. So
And
Yeah,
my
it's not-
5-year 3.
Come on, hold.
Drink alcohol and drink
Yeah.
alcohol. Whatever you
10
want to do,
to
you know.
6,
So we
push
can. But it's a real nice little facility there.
We should
There you go.
pick a date
Oh,
for
sorry,
May.
My
I made
Saturday,
one
Thursday,
because I decided not to come over.
Because-
Actually, that would work
Three.
really well.
Well, you're
Because
a.
I'm going to give
I'm
her
a-
first.
I'm
So
a-
you're a
I'm
9.
nine.
Yeah,
All
let's
the,
go with Fleet.
Well,
he
is
had
it
a-
flea and bad going, or is it bad going make
Bill
a
had a
difference?
big 50
It might just be a
rule or
record,
two.
right?
So he used Spearhead and a couple other different rule sets. He didn't do Flames of War in particular, but he's got, you know, huge amount. I mean, not as much as mine, but very close. I've still got that huge Flames of War setup.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Double. So Lord is shoving
But that is what I'm going to give first to
if not close
those
combat,
guys to take out on the cool, if not try to hold all the Napoleonic stuff.
Doesn't say anything about the train, right?
You know,
Gotcha.
back,
Just wanna make
get a
sure.
chance to let everyone who wants to.
Are you gonna take any of this stuff to the con and stuff?
I'm going to take some to the con. Yes, I'm going to take the wife's expedition and load it up. And
Well, this is the wrong time to roll a
Flames
one.
of War?
he played 15 millimeter World War II.
Oh, okay.
That's the minimum.
Tons of 15
That's the minimum I want to
He
do.
played
Because we're going to do this.
Spearhead with them.
Not that it's
And,
going to work.
A couple of the other
And we're
ones
gonna-
were.
Oh, I
you know,
can't
you
do
have,
that.
You know,
Shit.
the
Can't close
infantry
the
are
door on
square,
me
and
now.
you have like 3 guys on a
Cracks
stand
the
instead of the on
Right.
one and 4, and you know that
Oh,
stuff.
because you're not
But he did.
over the
Correct.
side.
The tanks are mounted and that
Correct.
kind of thing. They're free tanks, but what he did, he would always went for quantity. So what he would do is rather because French war or Battlefront tanks are real expensive.
Oh, yeah.
And so he played true 15. So he went and got all these different people who at the time were making, you know, resin tanks. So when you paid
Oh, he's still
for
slide.
Flames of War, you know, Battlefront, you could get resin ones for $2 or $3. So yeah,
Okay, cool.
they're
Yeah,
good. They
gotcha.
look pretty good. But I mean, they're kind of like
Where do I
not even
start?
quite as good
Let's
as
go there.
All right,
you know,
3.
the
Get
3D
some!
ones.
Ah, you got it.
There you
They're
go.
not,
Yep.
you know,
Exploded.
not as good as the resin, but they're as good as lead tanks.
And then here?
Those and lead, a lot of lead. But like I said, I don't need to. I don't need any more
I'm
stuff.
cool.
So that
All right, cool, man.
There you
I'm
go.
going to bring that down.
Maybe
It was a tight one. Have them two play.
Actually, I'll quick put him and then we can have our way with Don, everybody. Then.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, that way he doesn't have to move.
No. So where am I going?
Just stay right
wait.
there.
Just wait. I'll quick play Scott.
You get.
I'm gonna play Scott and then.
Okay.
Scott, you rolled like shit at the beginning of the game. That's why you even got it. But you know, it
is what it is,
is
man.
one of those things. You know.
Never gonna blame the dice.
Well, I mean, they could roll bad for everybody.
That's why I'll never blame them.
You know.
Never mind that. Well,
All right, let me see what you have now. Now that I can see.
Okay,
Now that I
sure.
can see.
Plus, I figured Tony will look at stuff. He's always
What's that?
curious.
I always like. I love looking at figures,
Especially
especially
the
anything.
Renaissance.
this is a little teeny tiny.
unbearable.
Don't show me that, teeny tiny.
No. Yeah, the French Napoleonic. So this is just a sample out of the.
Unbearable.
Oh, these look like they're based for Napoleon's battles.
But they could be. It's Shaco is the rules that they use.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're based for Shaco, but they're also based for Black
Terrible
Powder does that
too.
with
Hey, I'm a settle.
figures like that. You know, they do 2 ranges.
Hold on, I can
You
hear the
roll
people saying,
60.
"Hey, we want to see the figures."
Lose.
Here you go. Here's the figures he's showing me. Okay. All right, go back to sleep.
Back in my house.
Yes.
And then
How much for just a box?
a box of
These boxes are nice.
Oh,
They are.
I know they were my brother's boxes. I brought them down. They knew exactly what
What
we're
do you
doing
need?
here. I think they
2
I was saying,
plows.
Hey, can you get
here's-
Mitch 2
wooden
plows?
Steve.
Hey, just pull 2 plows out of
Mitch
there.
2 plows, will you?
The 2 plows.
They
Man,
were-
those are awfully nice.
No, those are
Those are enclosures.
enclosures.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The fields that don't have walls.
yeah,
Oh, those look like shit.
yeah.
Did you guys say who was who?
Not
Yeah.
yet. You still selling
Oh
it?
yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, so they don't know what army
Oh,
you're
I'm
playing?
Norman.
Book 352.
352.
Okay. The Stormin' Normans.
Stormin' Norman.
So the ones here are Spa. Yes, Spa Heath. The Renaissance ones there.
Okay.
I'm still playing book
And then these are all
340B.
all
Yeah,
English.
these are
Vikings.
these are Ottomans.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
ECW.
Ottomans, right, yeah.
Just for
Ottoman,
kicks and giggles, we'll do a hill.
Okay.
A good
These are
going
Dutch.
hill.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, mandatory.
These guys are
2
Dutch.
plows.
And he
Yeah,
hasn't
see,
paid
you
like
have to
Dutch.
do. You
Six,
actually
okay.
have some of them are written out. He
this
had a
section.
master inventory list, and he was going to get it.
Yeah, these
to
guys
me,
are
and we
Karas.
can't find it on his computer, and so, you know, all we have is that
4.
he had, you know, labeled some of them, but he didn't do like I do. I always label the bottom what they are, and he has a few of them. Like he'll have Napoleon
Woods.
labeled, but anyway,
Okay.
but yeah, with the heraldry and the flag, like I said, they're not
Gentle
standard,
hill.
but when
Oh,
you
they're
look at them
definitely
at the
playable.
distance, they're very playable. Yeah, you get it at that 3-foot distance.
These are
is what
40
he
by
did it.
There you
40
go.
by 20.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be? Do you want to
So
know
this
what I
is
got?
also what they use for Armati. Yeah. Interface for Armati. So this you could make DBA.
I don't know anybody who
or,
plays
or
Armada
DBR.
anymore. I don't know anybody who plays Armada anymore.
I mean, this is a very common WRG,
Whatever.
the standard scale. So that's why I wanted to see if we were going to play it. I would, build a few armies up, and you guys can buy them. Scott, do you have any Renaissance armies?
No.
Would you care to want? We could build some Renaissance armies out of it. That's the thing that Tony would be able to help and put together.
It's going to be a long. So yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it on video, but there's
I'd be happy to buy some Renaissance armies and play Renaissance, but that would be like the 10th thing down my tree that I want to take care of.
Oh, okay, got
At
it.
this point in time.
there's a lot of things that have to
To come together. Yeah,
that have to come together. Yeah.
So the 2 white flags are cab.
Okay.
All the other mounted are knight.
Okay.
The three
Oh, that's all you
solid
brought?
blades.
Yeah, I just brought the two. Oh no, I started
fast,
doing
low,
this, and
and,
then I realized I got to put
slow.
it back when I'm done.
Okay.
So I said, we'll save it for a day when you guys. If we do that, he suggested come up like in May, a day of DBA with
At least you
pre-food.
get proof Okay.
Anyway, have a day of DBA, and then I'll have all the boxes lined out in the garage, and people can go take a look and see if there's something to be interested in. But you guys at the garrison, are interested too. So
If I stopped painting completely, and then devoted all the time to work on that, it still would probably be 5 years.
really,
Yeah.
but see,
But it would be awesome. But see, so the very first thing I would have to do is if I work on a set of rules, the
knight,
rule
knight,
number 1 is they're
solid
free.
blade, solid blade, solid blade.
And I need to find
Knight-
a way how to
knight
protect
general,
myself
fast
so
bow,
somebody
fast
can't
bow,
just say, oh, these are great,
slow
let me publish them
cab, cab.
underneath them.
White flag.
Because that's not cool. That's not what my
No,
purpose
right,
is.
yeah.
Now, if I could retire and not have to work at the place I don't like to work at,
Yeah.
and off of that, but since that's not a reality, then I'm not interested in
Yeah.
taking other people's work and selling it
Sure, yeah, right.
like other people have done.
Mhm, sure.
It just doesn't sit well with me.
Yeah. That's
So,
like the guy who did this.
what's
He took
that?
who sold these? He took the template that I made, right? Because he said that you got.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. I'm getting at
Wait, anyway, that guy did.
I'm getting at like
They made money.
I'm getting at like Art de la Guerre. Art de la Guerre is a lot of Phil Barker's work rebranded. Like there's the other thing called Special Generals or whatever, and they're the same list that Phil Barker has and his. And I'm not Barker's bodyguard, but I'm just like it's obvious. It's like, why would you do that? I mean,
If you do it for free, it's a compliment. If you're trying to make money, then it's.
And there's other people that are like, they're like, well, we don't want to mention him. I'm like, hey, I'll be honest with you. Phil Barker may not, I've met him once. He's a nice guy. His biggest problem is he doesn't understand how people can't understand his wording. It's not really his wording; it's the way his rules are organized.
Yeah.
And that's where all the problem. And I used to play Advanced Squad Leader. I had no problem playing Advanced Squad Leader, and I come to this, and I'm like, what in the what?
Yeah.
Because it's abstract. So, you can do, 15 years down
Everybody's
the
a
road.
blade except that guy and
Yep.
that leader back there.
15 years down the
The
road.
guy's a 3 ox,
Yeah.
and the leader's actually a blade as well.
Ooh. No
15
rutabagas.
years down the road, I may not be playing DBA, but I'm going to be playing a DBA-sized game.
You're right.
And it's not going to have other army lists. It's going to have Phil Barker's army list.
Right.
And you give him credit for doing, because a lot of this stuff in the army list is just invented. He pulled it out of his ass. You did your best guess, okay? So why should I modify somebody's best guess and say, well, here's my best guess? You gotta, and that way you gotta buy. That way you gotta buy Phil Barker's rules to get the army list for my game.
Yeah.
That's fair. And then my list don't cost anything. If people want to play them, cool.
What's
If they
coming
don't.
up? Yeah, it's a lot of research. So that's what's taking you 5 years. The rules itself to update them to 3.0 standard would not take 5 years.
But I have no interest in doing that.
Okay.
Because my biggest gripe with 3.0 and any DBA is having to make direct contact. I will never play another set of rules where you have to do that.
Oh, yeah.
So you should be able to have combat like this.
Oh,
This.
I see.
Why not? Because that's one of the hurdles to explain.
3.
I've had to teach a lot of people, and the same questions come up. And they're not dumb questions. Like, why can't skirmishers shoot at a distance? It can be less than a half a base
Or-
width. It can be, you know, but if anything, I have to if I have to defend it with, well, it doesn't make any sense to me either. But that's the rules. Then that's a rule that needs to be changed if I'm going to make something
No
better.
shooting.
Yeah.
I moved too
Okay,
far.
so
I don't know if
There's a lot of rules that don't.
we've
apply.
done some work with it.
Yeah.
We've done some work with it, and it's better, but it's going to take a long time.
And the
So-
simulation is that they're saying is that they're not really together. They're probably like at the back end of that stand area because that's 250 men not taking up that much space.
Correct.
And that that was the way.
But when you play a game, when you play a game, and this is a great game, don't get me wrong,
yeah.
but there's a lot of situations when you're playing like Mongols.
Yeah.
You don't feel like you just played Mongols.
No.
I mean, it's a good game, but you don't get that cavalry move and stuff. And we've played 7 or 8 times, and we're on the right track.
Yeah.
But it's going to take a long time.
National
But none of it will involve rebasing.
Right. Good.
So.
Yeah, national characteristics they do here is based on what the army composition is as opposed to its capabilities. You know, a bow army, skirmisher army, knight army, that type of stuff. But tactics of individual countries don't come into a play. And I kind of almost why I see it does it because there's so many different armies that you really don't honestly know their tactics. You know, you could be
A lot of the stuff is just invented.
And a few other people.
A lot of the stuff is invented. I mean, there's armies that are in here that only one battle is known that they were in, and you don't even know what the composition was.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just guessing.
Yeah.
And you know, I mean, I'm not going to be a better guesser than Phil Barker.
No shooting.
I mean, you know, but
he
so
studied a lot.
Oh, one.
you know, so that's why Renaissance is
I'm gonna
not
flop these guys. This
is a
flag
ways
is
over
in the way.
because I'm going to build a tercio and it's going to be one
Okay.
stand, and the stand may be 80. They're not always going to be this size. So you've got to have a way to have a bigger stand that's maybe this big.
Three.
That's one unit that comes in here. And also, there's going to take hits. They're going to take hits. And the hits can be not in the way, but you can't all or nothing. This game is like all or nothing. Either you recoil them. There's got to be some when you're dealing with firing weapons and stuff. DBN does
Good.
that. Units take hits in
Right,
DBN.
right. What you're
Yeah.
doing, and you're taking what 1,000 different game systems have done is he came in with a 1-page set of rules that has grown into a 10-page set of rules, but still
One,
is that the idea that you can do a game in an hour, unless people are slowing. But if you're playing along there, and
Correct.
that's the essence of it. Anything
Correct.
else is you're now making WRG 7th edition
Three,
rules of whatever flavor you like, which is a
four.
totally different game.
Well, what I like is the scale of the game. I like 12 units or something like that.
Yeah.
So
A balance.
the Renaissance stuff is way off, and I don't think I'm going to get into it until
Right.
I get fed up with playing DBA 3.0, and we're like, I don't have anything better to do.
Five.
Let's move this to the next level.
Yeah.
And it's still going to use DBA 3.0 army list, unless they make a DBA 4.0, and it's wonderful. I mean, if they make it and it sucks, doesn't mean you got to play it. Some people still play 2.2 because they
I'm
don't
sure
like
Phil
this.
won't be part of it. you
Yeah.
know.
No, but you got to give the guy credit. You can't just say, "Oh, hey, I came up with these all by myself." Come on, you know, I have no time for being dishonest. What is it I say somebody actually liked the comment that I made the other day. I said, "I'm an asshole, not a thief.
That's right.
I'm not a thief. I'm not going
Right.
to take somebody else's work."
So
You know,
he should be able to shoot the
and I'm not going to
side
make money
arrow, so
on
it'll be a 2 to
the
3.
stuff that they've dedicated their whole life to doing.
So nothing.
But I got to be careful if I do
but
that
you're solid. No.
to make sure it's copyrighted in a way that somebody can't just take it on. Well, you're not going to sell it, but I will.
Yeah.
And then the man's still getting screwed.
Right. So when are you gonna take the cruise again?
We already went on one.
Or did you go on one? Okay.
We went on one in November.
Okay. Got back okay. Did nobody?
They clean that place more than anywhere else.
I imagine they do.
And you had to take a test before you got on it.
Oh no, that's true. And they had you go through because Fran's been following. We want to start cruising.
So
again. She's been
So
following.
the cruise before the one we went on,
Yeah.
and this was in November of December. No, it was a New Year's cruise,
Oh okay. Yeah.
which was awesome. That's the place to go to New Year's. You don't have to worry about drunk drivers when you're on a cruise ship, unless it's the captain.
Captain.
Okay, you just got to make sure you don't have an Italian captain.
Yeah.
Okay? Then you're okay.
Yeah.
So the cruise before cruising was closed. Then they opened it up. The cruise before ours, no masks.
Oh, okay.
Ours, you had that was the first one because it was starting to go back up again with the Omicron or Decepticon or whatever the hell it was called. Was a Starscream virus, whatever the hell it was, whichever one of those Transformers it was named after. And you know, you had to wear a mask when you were indoor places, but it wasn't that big of a deal. You spend most of the time outside, whatever. And then the cruise after hours. So a week later, all the ports started not letting people go.
Oh.
So I'm just going to count ourselves blessed.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't want to wear masks on the cruise, but we obey the rules, whatever it is, because we're not those kind of people.
Yeah, right.
But it worked out just fine.
2 to 3.
It worked out just fine. So
Yeah, Francis is, you talk about no fear is that if he does positive, even if you don't have any symptoms or anything like that, you're going to be stuck in some little inner, room that for the rest of your cruise.
it's worse than that. It's worse than that.
Well,
You have
2
to
to 3.
test. You have to test when you get on the ship. Before you get on the ship.
Yeah.
Even though you've packed everything,
Right.
even though you pre-tested here.
No fair.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it depends by cruise line. The one we went to, you had to do. We went ahead and did it ahead of time because we didn't want to not have anything, no symptoms, and then you pack and you go down there and you can't go on the cruise ship.
Yeah, right.
And then you have to test before you go on the ship. And a lot of people, and if you have a party of 12 that's traveling with you, nobody gets to go. So you have one bad apple and it screws it. And it's not that
2
you
to
don't
3.
get. My problem with it is, and I told my wife after we went through this, we're not going on another cruise with these limitations because it's not that you don't get to go. It's that you find out you don't get to go at the last freaking minute.
Oh yeah, I know.
You got the carpet pulled out for
But
me.
then if you're on board, then they're going to throw you into the dungeon.
You mean if they find you?
If you
So-
have some
Well,
test
so
daily,
on the-
like Princess was
So on the
testing
cruise
daily.
ship, every single
One.
antihistamine, any kind of anti-showing symptom medicine is pulled from there. They have none of it in the store.
Oh.
Let's start
But
with
I'm telling you, you've been on cruises before.
my 5
and the
your
cruise ship,
4.
Yeah, 8 of them.
the cruise line you go on is not a shitty cruise line.
Lock.
They keep everything clean. It's a clean place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Much cleaner than restaurants and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
3 to 3.
Nope.
But you know,
You're
They
thinking
know
about
that's
2
their
because we're
death
we're
is
in
especially with old
a place with
people.
Oh,
yellow
that's
hair.
Starting to
right.
die
You're
from
good,
this
yeah.
stuff.
and I have
You always
never
remember
seen
that, I know.
so many happy Filipino people
Yeah.
to be working because they were shut down for 2 years.
Oh yeah.
So I think the service was better than it's ever been.
Yeah. Okay.
2 to 2.
Cool. Yeah, like I said, we're thinking about either end of this
I'm
year
good.
or beginning of next year.
Do I move forward on a
No,
tab?
only against
Or night? or
everything but Saloy.
Nothing. I don't
Well,
move
like,
forward.
we're
Only
gonna
on
go-
that.
only against
The
foot.
year that it hit, that's when we're going to
Except
go on a
for-
Mediterranean cruise. I'm not going. To Europe. I'm not going to Europe until
Let's go 3-3.
all of this
Right.
is done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's just too much of an expense to have a fail.
Sure.
You know.
Absolutely. Yeah, you get up there. I know. We want to do that. We want to do. Originally, I wanted to go to Leningrad or St. Petersburg.
My
That's not
5-year
happening.
4.
That's it. So, let's have a
Wow.
crew. We could.
5 to 5.
Everybody send in $5 to
Nine.
Push you.
overthrow Putin.
Of course, the next guy you could get could be worse.
Your turn.
Well,
Just saying.
no, it's true. Since they don't.
Just saying.
They're not real big on your popular choice of politicians.
1 left.
At least he doesn't have a mustache. That's a step in the right direction. Short guy with a mustache. Bad omen. Just saying.
Just saying.
He's only a little bit further removed from that. He had his dreams all the same. Restoration of loss. His complaints against the Russia not getting the respect it deserves.
He's just locking him down and going in.
Well, I
On and
can't.
on. Anyway,
If you
Well, I
touch the
could
front,
touch
you can
him.
slide over.
I could. Yeah, so we will do that because we can do that.
And you'll be uphill.
We can do that. I didn't think I could, but you're right. I
You're right.
forgot to slide.
Yep.
I
What do you
forgot
want to do
slide.
first? No shooting.
Oh, let's start over here.
3 to 2.
No, you're -1 because you're within a base with you.
3 to 1.
That's your thing you remember.
Yeah, he always remembers that.
Well-
I'll go with that.
We don't remember it because we don't
Yeah.
usually dance around the
Yeah.
edge. Well, you're playing like a candy ass.
We're-
That's what happened to you.
We're
Over
2.
there, my-
5 to
Well,
3.
hang on. So this is
5 to 4. I'm the 5. You're the 4.
it's 5. Do I want to do 5 to 3? Let's go with your first.
You're 4. I'm a 2. Got him.
But that's gone. That's gone. Nobody. COVID just disappeared. And Ukraine also disappeared. It's all talking about
5 to
Will Smith
3.
and slap.
Yeah. I know.
Push it, but that's it. All right, 5-5.
5-5.
Push you. That one.
5-5. No, wait. Yeah, we gotta do that one. That was last turn I tied. Push you.
Yeah, this. I think these are guys that are now carried
3
by
to
something
2.
called-
4.
Give me a second.
We're not threatening each other, are we? We're out, right?
QRF.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
These are
Quick
Because
reaction.
well, this is a well. You're not doing the pre-feudal Scots. I've got a pre-feudal Scots army to do, but I've got some
We're gonna do
characters that I'm
this.
going to mix them in to make them more interesting,
Okay.
and that's where I'm going to get them from. But
One.
they're not the next three because now I'm just done with the
2.
project. About 1 day or 2 from it, and we'll be hitting the Byzantines hard. So we'll be on there for a while.
3.
So I'm interested in just about every army except like 12.
Just got to think of Rick Parrish asking if I'm going to do recon. So I'm
4.
sitting here with Tony and
Move too
Well, don't
far.
brag
we
about
can't
what you're
shoot.
going to do. You may not get to.
Let's do
Let's
my
stay
5
humble.
to your 3.
Nope. That's it. Let you grab them.
So they'll go to there.
Yep.
You charging blades with knights?
Yeah.
Sadist.
Let's do 5 to 3 again.
Push back.
Yeah, push me.
So you haven't watched any of the battle videos? Watch the Jewish one. You'll appreciate it.
And 5 to 5.
Yep.
You're all like big into the Old Testament.
Yep.
You'll appreciate the Old
Good
Testament
answer.
one.
Yes, sir. All right, Don.
Who won?
You did.
all right.
Jeez, you guys just started.
Storm and Norman.
That's what,
Okay.
happens, that's what happens when you got quick
Well, that
kills.
was really quick. Now for the next battle that'll take 2.5 hours.
That's what happens when you have quick kills.
That work?
For him.
I know, you got a couple
He,
kills.
no, he.
How
he
many
killed,
did you kill of yours?
He killed 2 of my knights.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
All of his kills were quick kills by his knights.
No, closed doors. 2 of them
Well,
were
that
closed
was
door.
closed
Yeah,
door.
closed door. And you couldn't recoil here. Ha!
That's the mounted Vikings that speak French.
Okay, Don.
All right.
You want some WD-40 for your joints?
I've been getting better stuff. Seeing this guy has been injecting my back, and then now he can start injecting my neck.
I don't want to know what he's injecting from your back.
Real good stuff.
The good stuff.
But you're an adult, you can do whatever you want.
So you go over here, Don.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, here, let me do this. Are we using the watering the plants?
Yep.
still, or-
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
The knights and their mobility did their work in that game.
Oh, it's still like that?
Unless he wants to go in.
I'm not peeing in there. I hope he's got hand sanitizer. I don't want
They're
to.
his fingers.
I don't want to play with no dick beating hands. That's right. I said it on video. I got a big hand sanitizer. I should just bring it in here.
Don't trust us?
Huh?
Don't trust us?
It's. I don't want to take a morale check for no reason.
Oh god.
I'm gonna stink fist him next time I'm here.
You gonna what?
Stink fist you. That's where you take your hand and put it down your ass crack and get it all stinky, and then you shake the other guy's hand. So
Not
then-
cool. That's
so
why
they
you
sit
fist
down,
bump.
they're done, they're like-
Now you got to get all your knuckles in there. Yep. I told you this video is not for children.
Yep.
That's an old
Scott stink fisted.
That's an
Stink
old
fisted Scott.
Wow.
All right, Scott, here's your chance to rack up a couple wins, easy wins.
Well, I got one game left and I'm done. So I can't rack up a couple unless if one defeat to you equals 2.
Okay. All right, so this is Scott playing Bob Smith,
Old Bob.
and none of you know my wife,
Nope, never heard of her.
Never heard of him.
Georgette. Okay, let's see. I'm an aggression 2, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, arable aggression 2.
All right, I'm 4. I'm an 8.
Now, what army do you have? What army do you have, Don?
I have Anglo-Saxon.
Which one?
B. 324 a B.
324B. Okay. So when it does really well, people are going to want to build it. That's how people are.
Well, it's just full of spears.
Mm-hmm.
It's spears, spears, and more spears. They're very, very cool. I have 3 blades, 8 spears, and 1 sideways.
Okay.
And a very, very cool guy who did the guy named Paul Potter, who was in Kentucky, did those. But anyway, he built a blade with
So
the
they're cool
general.
despite him living in Kentucky?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've never been to Kentucky. I know what people say. Or brothers and sisters
Churchill
say.
Downs is cool. Bowling Green's great. Beautiful. And then, let's see, is my house. So we're irritable. So I'll tell you, we'll start with a road, 2 plow.
2 plows.
And how about a...
Those plows.
I've
Here's
got-
a plow.
Yeah, I want the... Right, 2 plows, a road.
I'm still
Super
playing
sexy,
book
right?
3,
What else do you
40B
want?
Vikings.
Yeah, easy. Without, you talk about wearing yourself down on the road here. It just grind your thing, just trying to straighten it out.
Yeah.
Grind the skin off your...
Don't fall
doing
face
that
first on that road. You're going to need a plastic surgery.
Oh,
Even
yeah,
more
that's
than you already do.
Could you grab my wood?
Wood.
Didn't you do that earlier?
No, small wood.
Small wood.
Here, wait.
By the way, did you wash your hands after grabbing your wood?
Yeah, yes, I did.
Mitch,
Oh, your guys.
Mitch, please grab Don's small wood.
Small wood.
Bob's.
Bob Smallwoods.
Well, at your age, you're lucky it's still wooden. See what you've been missing out on?
I tell you, it's getting better and better.
It is.
See what,
That's what we're
see
here
what
for.
we've been missing out on.
Well, even more comedy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this 1 or is that 1? Because you went 1, then you went 1.
No, one's always here.
1, 2. I was going
One
to
is
say 1, 2,
this
3,
one.
4. Yeah.
Come on, Bob.
Per the book of Barker.
Oh,
Or as Joe likes to say,
That's,
paragraph 3, stanza 4, or whatever.
Yeah.
let's see. 3 is defender, right? I remember. 3 is defender, right? Because place. Or 5 is
You should get one
defender.
of those.
what?
You're Catholic, right?
Yeah.
Then you, the little thing that, the little bells that
incense,
shake
the
and
incense,
the incense. So you see incense go from the. Yeah.
I don't want to be too sacrilegious.
Okay,
I do have some respect for my face.
that's good. 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I'm just going to make it. What's there? I mean, this is a nice road. It lays down flat, all that stuff. 1. Perfect.
Oh, the Irish woods
Far out to that thing.
that I now have to sanitize.
All right. Which way would you like to come?
I'll stay right here.
All right.
So this is what Anglo-Saxon England used to look like.
It did. Nah.
Onion fields. So it looks like Lipton onion soup.
Okay. This will be easy. Set up. Punch your spear, stuck between 2 blades, stuck between 2 lines. Anyway, so that's my, right, yeah, so 3 blades, 8 spear, lonely, silently.
And what about that dude?
That's for Army A, 24A,
Oh, okay, so
as a
not
cavalry
bad.
option. But,
All right.
it's
So
the
you set
B.
first, though, right?
You
You
yeah,
set first,
defending.
right?
Yep.
So that army started, the earlier version of the army had mounted, the later version does not. I guess they got tired
That's
of picking
correct.
up after the horses.
Or is it? No,
Tripping
they,
over road apples.
they all got killed by Alfred. So
You haven't played Don.
Nope. That's how I said. I figured.
they're gonna whip on me the rest of the night. I can tell.
out of 3 games, you ought to be back into play by the end of it.
Well, everybody's going to be rooting for Don.
That's right.
Well, because a lot of the viewers are English, and they have
That's
this.
right.
The English hate the Normans,
See,
generally.
everybody's against me. The whole world.
I'm reading a book on English history, yay thick, and
Yeah.
it's really quite illuminating for all of you who are English out there.
They know their history.
Learning your history, yes. Yeah.
No.
They teach it over there.
Well, and
No, there's ignorant people everywhere. But anyway, so you were saying.
anyway, this Robert Toombs is the author of this this particular history I'm doing. It's called the history of the century, if you want to read it. But anyway, history of England, and is learning all the subtle differences between England, Britain, the British Isles.
Well, they know that.
They all know that, but
Right.
the Americans kind of conglomerate a lot more than it is, and that's really an insult to not know that. So, so our apologies from across the pond. Anyway, but reading,
Well,
this
it's
guy
really-
you're talking about the change, 1066, the change from the Norman conquest at one level was tremendous, but yet he goes and reflects back and saying, what it really did is it changed the Normans into being English. They had much more English consciousness than there was Norman consciousness, and so eventually the Normans got more absorbed in England than the Englanders got absorbed by the Normans, and then it came across the continent and all the battles.
The big difference is because they made the English food better.
Yes, they did.
Well, do you know that the English?
That's right. The French brought over so they could have beef Wellington instead of mutton Wellington.
Yeah.
The English have never beaten the French in battle. The island French have beaten the mainland French, but the English have never beaten the French.
All right. I think what you have is
Well, you gotta
one
go
war
over-
band
you
and
gotta-
the rest
you
are
gotta
spears.
go
You got to go over what you have there, Don.
Yeah.
Oh, we went. Okay, well, I saw. All right.
Well,
Is
when
it-
it's placed down, because people can't see that close.
Okay, all right. All right, so we've got Siloy, spear, blade general for backup, spear.
Okay.
Brittany Spears here.
Ah, she's here.
She's here.
My
Oh,
guys are
that's the
again,
Britons.
all blades.
The Britons-
blade general,
the
and,
Briton spears.
3 ox.
Oh, 3 ox. Okay, so it's going to be ox versus Siloy.
Yeah, the guys
in
with the flowers over
woods.
there.
All right.
Have at you. Oh, he's got his sticks yet. I'm so
My
proud
sticks,
of you,
yeah.
Dan.
Oh, they've been collecting dust for over a year. Actually, I use them 3. I was playing.
Don's Woods collecting dust again.
After marriage for 43 years, yeah.
Things to look forward to.
So you're sleeping on the couch when you get home tonight?
No, it depends on when she
Sees
sees
it? Yeah. And we're-
Yeah, that
It
may
might
be
be a
tomorrow
week.
night. Yeah, you're good tonight. You can still this. If you want me to hold off publishing this video for a couple of weeks?
Yes, please. Actually, I'd rather you not, because we've got a lot of discussion here on what's been going
Oh,
on
it's-
that people
it's
don't
tough.
care about.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's-
They don't want them to.
We're going to make you famous or infamous.
No, Bob Smith, I know he already is. I'm first cousin to Bob Villa.
Oh, God. Oh,
Never
man.
heard of her.
Yeah, don't bring the grandkids in for this one.
Kids
So-
should,
so you
kids
didn't
should
roll-
be watching this.
You
crap.
didn't roll one, so the plows
Now,
are gone.
I like
You like to
leaving the
leave on?
plows. Scott,
Okay.
do you have a problem with removing?
No, they can stay.
Okay,
That's
good.
fine.
You can
like-
leave on. Just make sure you tell everybody they're really not in play. It's really dry
Oh,
ground.
you're not taking the plow up?
No.
He likes rutabaga.
Well, you're not playing with me with it. That way.
I-
Okay, folks. This is here, but not here. No effect.
It is.
Same with
It
that
is
one.
doing the Barker effect of making sure you have a beautiful board. That's why you do that. Only have 54 figures or so you can have beautiful terrain. He said that's what he said in the original book. Invest in terrain.
Blasphemer.
Scott, has invested in his troops. Tony has invested in creating beautiful terrain. Why would you not want to leave it out there?
Well, that's how I feel about using felt. There's no point in using felt if you can get away with it. But
I started out in 0 felt, and then
this
going
is
to tournaments, people
confusing
didn't
to
like
new
it.
players and people
I've
watching.
got a box
How come he's moving through
of
it?
handmade DBA terrain. Was that not as nice as Tony's, but still, all the hills were gentle hills, steep hills, and all that stuff. And then I put it cut out underneath. You would move the terrain if needed. But I mean, that was
Right.
all physical. I have vestiges
The
of
felt
them.
works
Right.
good underneath the terrain
Yes.
to keep it in place.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
No, it was here before.
No, somebody left it at a convention.
So we can sell it on eBay.
Okay. I'm gonna retire when I sell that.
There you go.
You're
That is
retiring
59
anytime soon.
cents, I think.
Yeah.
But you could have $300 in postage and handling.
That's what gets it.
Or you're just not moving very. Am I just gonna have to sit here and stare at you for a while? Okay.
Vikings like to beat their shield.
No bow fire.
Let me do something before.
3 again.
Although it doesn't really matter because it's not in play. It seems to help hold it in place. It's just a tiny little bit to keep it from...
Not that it matters for the battle. You know,
Yeah.
like if you slide it over a little bit, that it won't matter in the battle.
Well, I don't want you placing it back here. Just because it's there. It's just not growing.
Yeah.
It's dry.
It's probably frosted over.
1,
Dry season.
2. Okay, how about you?
Wow. I was all impressed. You were counting away, and I'm like, oh, Don's going to go all the way up to 10.
One of these things is not like the other.
You've been around the grandkids a lot, haven't you?
One of these days ain't the frickin' same.
Yeah. Golly, watching hour after hour of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Oh,
Oh, God.
what do I call it?
The hot dog
It's a,
song.
Yeah. Hot dog.
it's a Mickey Mouse whorehouse. Come inside, there's come inside.
There's my 5.
Make sure your kids are not around.
Kids aren't watching this stuff.
That really is a very nice thing. Use it. Rob did
Rob
this one?
Felderman,
Yeah. Well, he did a really nice job on that.
Who
one,
we
too.
see less of than you.
He will be at Historicon,
Ah.
though. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to jinx it.
3 again.
The rutabagas are still not in play.
Aha.
So what is your plan?
Well, that worked well.
So Don's always trying to figure out the other guy yet.
Don, here's my plan.
That's your plant, not your plan. I don't know what your plan is. Okay.
You burn 2?
One guy moved. That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to see him committed. There. Oh, look at him go. Okay. Now we're gonna have a separate battle.
What's the right hand?
How many times have I played you? Almost 1,000 times?
At least.
How many times have I said, I wonder what you're trying to do? I don't care what you're doing.
See?
Now.
Now
I
that he
don't
wants,
care what you're doing.
now
I play
that
my
I
own
want
game.
to see
Yeah,
Don
here's
just
this.
learning again.
Yeah, if we were proper. Now, if we were going to be playing all kinds of other games, I could refuse my flank here, and you could. But,
You still can.
well, one pip at a time. Yeah.
No, you just wheel whatever part of the line you want to wheel for one.
Yeah.
You go forward, but you can't go back.
Correct.
Well, yeah, but you wheel forward.
So, you know what the equivalent of that is?
I know. As I said, moving back.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's what we're going to do.
Aha.
Was that your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Once I roll a 1 instead of a 3 or 4,
I knew that would happen.
There.
The time that you want to do something, nope. You
Yeah,
want
no,
to
you
do one
can't, you
thing.
can't touch me, so that's fine.
You do your thing and have him worry about reacting to you.
6. Okay, so there we go.
Don's playing like an inert general.
Now he's going to bring all the other
No,
Vikings up.
it's a ponderous army. Both of them are ponderous armies.
Well, there's not a whole lot of teeth on that battlefield.
Okay.
Good thing is there's no shooters.
There we go. All
Aha.
right, now we extend the line properly.
You've
That's
been-
the 6 with the
you've
penis,
been
penis
Florida.
shaped state.
Yeah, Florida.
With the
You've
beloved
been
Florida.
Florida.
Okay. So
I'm the only one from here.
Well, we're growing on you.
Yeah, there's more you guys coming down.
Yeah. Yep.
2, 3. Yeah, try buying a house here. I mean, it's great if you want to sell, but you just can't afford to buy.
Oh yeah, that went to shit too ever since you
4.
retired. Nice job, Don.
5, 6. Shift right.
All right.
This is a great time to have 6 houses and say, you know what, I think I'll just be left with 2
Yeah.
and sell them.
Well,
Other than that, it sucks for everybody else.
Yeah, you know, we would clear a very, very nice, tidy sum if we had some place to move after we sold our house.
Right. Right.
But
Like I said, if you got 4 houses and you go down to 2.
Yeah, but that's true. There's a great market for that. But. So he's going to go here and try to beat my silo
you know,
out
it's going
and
to
then
get
make a run.
it's going to get better, Don, or we'll have a revolution. And one of them's starting to sound better than the other one. Just saying.
Did you guys bathe today before you invaded?
The Vikings?
Salt water.
Saltwater Viking, that's right.
Well, actually, I thought I was going to name these guys instead of the things. Name them the Jaguars. That would be more appropriate for them.
What, a
Because
team,
they're going to
guys that never win?
Yeah, that's right. I was going to say the guys who never win. I have not won with this army because I'm usually fighting against knights. That's why I thought it'd be okay. This one was a few times it's halfway safe. But usually fighting a knight army with it, you know, and you just and it.
They'd do even better against a knight army.
I like spears against
I like spear. I like
knights.
spear.
Fighters against knights are better than blades. I mean, even though they can win the tie, I like that one a bit better.
The Athenians, which aren't too much different than that. Actually, that's probably a better army than the Athenians. My Athenians
Yeah,
are
some
12,
blades.
12 and 2
Yeah, that's some
with
blades.
Athenians.
Yeah.
12
12
losses,
losses, 2 wins.
12 wins.
Oh, sure.
They're out of control.
I'm sure in the book.
Yeah, they're out of control.
Your book's never been verified. That'd be like me going through and with my flight log, you know, going up to Delta Airlines saying I've got 10,000 hours because I can write a lot in my book. You know, so what proof is that?
Now he's got videos.
You getting proof of my book? You're gonna try to prove my book?
You have to prove your book. That's true.
No, I don't have
There's
to.
not a 2 and 12 instead of 12 and 2.
Oh, okay, Hunter Biden.
So you threw your general in the line. Hmm? So that means you are like
He's getting
brittle.
serious.
He's brittle.
He's getting serious.
And he's making a beeline for your hole.
Better cover it up.
That's right.
Come on.
Pucker up. He's a coming. You can see that general from the gleam of his forehead. Gleam.
Forehead or?
Yes, forehead.
It's not right
It's
now.
going to cost you 2 to move.
Yep. 4.
This is
Out of line of
16?
sight.
4 because you're in the woods.
Okay. Oh, that's right. No, cost instead of 1, cost 2 to move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello.
1.
Oh, we got a dice turner.
No, that was 3 because you moved the guy over 2.
I had 4. I started with 4. I already counted down to 3 when I did the one move over.
Okay.
Yeah, I had 4. That made 3. I was dice turning this time because
Let's
I'm
do
actually trying to
Spaceballs.
think.
Spaceballs, rewind.
There we go. Rewind it. Check that. Check that die. I don't think you can see it on there with the number. Maybe you can do the Spando thing. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back.
How many battles have you played?
Right now already? Or me and you? What?
All right.
What's the question?
How many battles have we played?
Already?
So, yeah,
This week?
Mine.
You
against
and
him.
you and
You good?
Scott,
You and him.
me
You
and
two.
Scott,
Yeah.
those 2, 3 battles right now.
Okay, it'll be 3 when this is done. Okay.
Yep.
Now in 45 minutes. Okay, we're all right.
And then there'll be 2.
Your battle was just too quick.
There'll be 2.
You went very fast.
Should let Scott play next time.
He killed 2 of my guys.
You should let him play fair. I'll take blades up against knights any day.
Well, to be honest, I've not played this one in 3.0 very often. It was 2.0. We had to double up. We were talking about had to double them up, get the extra
And you
frontage
had
to
to
get
short
the
They
exactly.
could
And
close the
you
door
get,
on you.
right, right.
Well, now you get the side support, so these guys are all 5s.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I know. Until one of us moves.
Until they're not.
Then he advances, and I got double on him, and you know,
Mhm.
so he's gonna be
So
quaking in his
It's
boots
a
here
yin yang
momentarily.
deal.
Is that like Ching Chang?
Yeah.
It's a different dynasty.
I like Scott. He always appears very calculating in his moves.
It appears that way, doesn't it?
Like I said, truth or not, I don't know. Truth be told, but I mean, he's always very calculating.
That Germanistic coming out.
He's just making sure I can't close the door.
What's the thing that Marty says about you? That you're the ever so slightly mixed.
Yeah.
I haven't really noticed it.
Yeah.
All right, no fighting yet.
Actually,
I turned you into that.
Yeah.
We can hear the
I kinda feel that way
dozing
too.
of everybody watching because they're saying this is about as unexciting.
Well, I knew that was going
2
to be.
is not good enough.
And by the way, we're only like 20 minutes into your 2-hour game. Careful, I'm a freaking prophet sometimes. Hey, I'll just tell jokes and misbehave for that whole time. Don't matter to me any.
Well, okay, he's locked me, so I can't protect him from doing a overlap here.
Well, he's only gonna move 1 and back going.
correct. This turn I'm going to move up there. The next turn I'm going to close the door on you.
Because he can only move 1 and back going.
Right. I only get 1 base width and back going. I don't even know if I can close the door with 1 base width. It might take me 2 moves.
It'll take a couple.
It's going
Yeah,
to take
It'll take a couple
Yeah.
turns.
I was thinking, so I might need to drop back here a little bit more. Retreat is never my forte. So that's enough to.
Yeah, she can do it.
Okay.
Alright, so
Just
you,
want to let her know as soon as I get this done.
Yeah, I told her
I'll
we
go.
look it up.
I'll go in there.
I told her it'd be like 2 hours.
Okay, but yeah, tell her I'll come in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I told her. I told her you'd be coming in.
no combat.
All right.
Is he going to get service in there later?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Well, get your
A
good
full
dice
service.
done
It's a
now.
Viking rampage.
Somebody stuck the
Was
stone.
that, did you get it?
farther.
Where's that?
Yeah, you're zonked. Okay.
Threatened.
Threat zone. I still like Zoc. Zoc is from War Games forever.
You're going to have some people come after you.
Whatever game, look at all these stack games, whatever end you have a threat zone.
I'm not arguing with you. Just some people are real particular about being called that.
You can say you got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Threat zone doesn't bother me as much as calling those skirmishers that PS word. They're not even close to being Greek.
Lock them down.
Remember, folks watching, this doesn't exist. Because the last time, how come those guys move full speed? He's not there. It's an operation.
It's a dry, rutabaga field.
It never happened. He's not here. Flocky sees a field here.
Okay, well, what if it was an avocado grove?
No, rutabagas.
No.
There are no avocado groves in this game, I've noticed.
No.
Did you ever watch Vikings, Don?
I started to watch it a little bit, but a little graphic.
Oh, yeah.
Some of those are just.
The adjective I would have said would have been slow.
Well,
Sometimes
that
it's
too.
slow.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is really good. Let's go back and
That's
show
my
you what's
five.
happening in Norway. I don't give a crap what's happening back there.
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
All right, looks like we've got a 3-1.
Yep.
Okay.
4.
That die needs to be burned after it gets hit.
It's 7.
All right. All right, now I need a 6 again.
All both.
You get a third of it.
You needed 8. You only got 2.
You know, that's the problem with this game, is I can't get the dice rolls I want.
You know what? That's going to be the problem with every game. Unless you play a game that doesn't have dice, which
Pick a number between.
I'm like against. That's right. Pick a number. Nope, that one wasn't it. Again,
There's tons of games out there that have dice mitigation, though.
All right.
do they?
Yeah.
Some people are
It's
just
what? It's 8,
genuinely
right?
scared of dice.
It's
I'm
4 when they're
generally
in.
not.
When they're
I prefer
totally in
dice.
something, and
I
8
like-
when they're
I
in
like the
open.
randomness.
Yeah.
I like the fact that even though the odds are in my favor, I can still mess it up. I do not like predetermined, determinate outcomes, especially in a war game.
So you wouldn't like something like that Magic card game where it's just random when your thing, like you don't know what you stack your deck and you don't know what order they come in.
Oh, I don't mind that
You don't mind that?
because that's still random. There's not a
I don't like games that involve card shuffling.
like
because
if
I don't think you can
if this was a block game where every block was a certain number and it was just my block strength against,
Stratego. It's Stratego.
against my block strength against your block strength. I don't like those games because that's predetermined wins. Now you could say the same about Magic because it's the Magic cards come out
It's
with
the
predetermined
interaction,
strengths, but in Magic you still have events or you still have instances and attachments and stuff you can put on card to
Okay, so
manipulate
he
them.
cannot close the door.
That's why this game, one of the good things about it, which I thought was stupid at the beginning,
'Cause you
is,
only move one.
it's only a D6. But that gives a lot of guys a chance that if it was a D10 or percentile, that they wouldn't have. You can only, the best you can roll is a 6. You can't roll better than a 6. And, and the shitty guy could roll a 6. And so it gives everybody a chance. It keeps everybody in it, not like, well, I can't win this game, I'm just going to go home. No, stay in it,
All right, I
there's
use
always a
my
way.
movement to move back.
Okay.
Back to the Vikings.
Back to the Vikings. Well, at least he didn't get 6.
So you finished that book on the history of England? Or you're in the middle
No.
of it?
You've just gotten into the Henry, the beginning of Henry.
The first Henry?
Henry II.
Any people you've learned about that you particularly are interested in? Not saying they're your heroes. I'm just saying people that you're interested in reading about.
Well, it's interesting how the people they seen it. You go back to Alfred at the very beginning. That the person who brought it together. But it's just interesting to read about the complexity of the relationship between the Welsh, the Scots. The ones who even to this day, we're watching the Crown also. And they still feel that they're almost like an occupied part
Country.
of England. Yeah. It's just a lot of that subtlety of the relationships that goes back hundreds and hundreds of years because they were integrated into the
Commonwealth.
Yeah, into the Commonwealth.
Well, I think the thing that's really interesting is that the English feel about the Welsh, the Scots, and the Irish is they all think they fornicate with farm animals.
Okay.
There's that.
All right. So then,
It's always the same thing.
right.
They're just upset because
Okay,
other people have
he's on.
teeth.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's it. That's what gets them.
All right.
I think it's hilarious that
3.
how they bicker at each other. Well, we do that too here. But instead of calling them Welsh, we call them New Yorkers. States fight each other.
Okay, so you
Again.
California.
The
Who?
The more they know horse in the States.
When people from Tennessee say, "Yeah, we live in the South." What'd you
All
do?
right,
Failed
let's go ahead
geography?
just to get her done because everyone there is just like falling asleep. Here's one.
What? Huh?
Here's
I think
two.
this is the most exciting thing ever.
Here's three. All right.
Is
Time to
this
get
guy
moving.
threatened? No. Let's say you're just out.
Yeah, just out.
Okay. Well, you have enough movement to come over and then up.
Yeah.
I just want to clear it because people are like, "Oh, I
Okay,
could have
good.
made that
Yeah,
move."
yeah.
Yeah, you could have.
Okay. All right. So here's I got my my corner advantage.
All right, 5-4.
So, 5-4. That's you're supposed to roll lower now. This is when you start lowering. You have all
work
those
on it.
high pip
I'll work on
dice.
it. If the last game was
It's a 3 for a lock. Nope, you lose.
High pip dice.
Push
Lose.
you.
Okay. let's
last
see.
game was any note, then
So
Yeah.
you'll go back and his guy will follow up.
That's right. The English fall back.
Now we're done.
Yeah.
Or Bob, I'm sorry.
There. Okay. Here.
Francine.
10.
Okay. Well, 9.
2,
so-
5, you're dead.
No, that's
No,
a
Bob's a
6.
6.
Oh, his is a 6.
Florida's
Yeah,
is
we
a
have a
6.
good state.
Yeah. This is not a Florida man dice. This is Florida.
A Florida man dice. Florida man's not from Florida. He's a Yankee they left in.
Okay. 5-4 again.
Yep.
Now this is a 6-1.
So-
3. Okay. I
Push me
push
back.
it.
Vikings fall back.
In the spear, look at
But I
it.
don't fall.
Yeah. Oh, your spear?
Yep,
Here.
the
Okay,
spear. His blades are over here somewhere.
This is a blade. This is a blade. And where's the third
Blade. Anyone's
Yeah,
got a blade.
those three.
The three. There are only 3 stands that have 7 has
Well,
a
I'm just
sword.
looking at ass cheeks, so
Good.
that's how I roll.
Sword, and sword.
On the backside of the guys.
Good.
Aha! Watching the backside again, are
Well,
you?
for whatever it's worth, their backside is just as attractive as their front side. Okay.
I need to change my HMGS dice.
Would cost 2 in the woods, will it? Or not?
That guy would. So that's 2,
Yeah, from that
3,
position.
4. So I still got 1 left.
See, I actually think that's good. This is a good matchup.
I think so. It's not bad. It's not a bad matchup. I mean, much better than in the old days. Under 2.2.
Much better than the old days.
That's one. Now, of course, having lousy pips.
The side
is
support
difficult.
makes it interesting, and the fact that blade advance.
Yeah.
Blade are too powerful, not advancing.
Right.
That's
right.
5. No shooting.
Trust me, I like not advancing a lot.
I know. Yeah. But this, it gives you a chance against blades, so
Mhm.
that here, when they first, a shield wall, when it first meets it, can resist really well. I mean, blades don't have any particular one there. It's just like
Right.
saying over time.
Just
No,
hold it until the
you're-
blade gets
You
worn
already
out.
Yeah.
went with 5.
You're right. You're right. You're
Yep.
right. So let's back these guys up. It's more important to do this.
Hold the shield wall until the blade gets tired.
More important to do that.
No bowfire.
All right.
Speeds up the game considerably not having bowfire.
So we'll go. It'll be a 5 to 4.
Okay.
That'll be a 5 to 5.
He's closed the door on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you actually had enough to physically?
Oh yeah.
move there?
He
Okay,
was
good.
sitting like that, so he wanted
Okay.
to go
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And just not. I'm
Yeah.
just
See, you
gonna
held
fall.
him well. So I couldn't get him to.
I think we'll just start here 5 to 4.
Okay.
I got a 6.
No.
Still get the roll.
No.
No.
I have a 6.
He
His
He
logo
is a
sucks.
6.
That's
Oh,
when
wait.
they changed it.
Oh,
That's right.
oh,
That's the
oh,
shitty
oh.
logo. Just
Wait
don't
a
roll a
minute.
1. Don't get too
He's
proud.
rolled that a couple of times and I've lost.
All you gotta do
No.
is
No.
not
You
do
weren't
it.
watching me?
No.
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 I thought that. Oh.
No, he
Don't
knows-
roll a 1, Don.
He
Don't
knows
get
what
too
sucks.
excited.
There
You
you
didn't.
go.
All right, so I'm a 6 to your 9, so
So
I
they
fall
both
back.
recall back.
And he's right
See,
about
now you can turn and charge him in the woods. Oh, wait.
All right, then,
Now you get a choice.
You're 5 to my
Doubles
4.
off.
Yeah, we're going to woods.
I'm a 9.
Yeah, go ahead and do that, Don. That's a good idea.
I pushed him.
You push me back.
Don's on
Okay,
fire
but that helps
now.
you there, though.
So now
It
I'm
does.
5, you're 4.
Yeah.
9, 7, push you.
So he goes corner there, and the blade comes up.
Now I'm a 5, you're
5 to
2.
3.
No, you're not.
5
You're the
to 4.
general.
Oh, 6 to 3. Yeah, thanks.
That's right.
Ooh, 6
6 to 3.
3.
So
Oh, thank you.
to 5.
2. Okay.
Push back.
He is an old guy. Hold on. Oh, wait for me.
We survived it.
Ragnar at 90 years old.
Exactly. And you roll a 6.
I'll take
Right
it.
now at 90.
We're still on.
Where's Floki?
Golden freaking boats.
Floki, get me another
He's-
boat.
He's looking for a big brush to put on more mascara.
Oh man. So
somebody-
you're only on season 3, right?
Right.
I saw something about Vikings. They didn't make another season of Vikings
No.
because they went over budget on their mascara. Their mascara budget. They didn't have enough money left over.
They finished
How many
it.
seasons are
I
there?
think there was 6.
Okay.
Definitely.
And I
5.
stopped watching after they took Paris, the whole Paris battle.
Well, see,
With the-
then they went into Russia. Then, or the Russians
Okay.
came after them, I should say.
Okay, well just spoil
The
it for me.
Rus, the Rus,
The
came
Rus.
The Rus
Do you want me
came
to give you a
after
hint,
them.
Don?
What?
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Is it going to make me win or lose? Are you telling me what you're going to do?
It would give you a chance to win.
I mean, well, yeah, I
Okay,
can't.
so-
I'm trying to figure out. I can't close the door on him.
You can if you do a certain move, which I can tell you how to do it if you want. You won't be able to do it this turn, but next turn you will.
Well, I was trying to think. That you hit my what I'm trying to think of doing is if I engage him, but the thing is,
No,
it doesn't
you
get rid of
don't.
the threat zone.
You don't engage him one-on-one. There's a different move that gets you your door closed in 3 turns.
That's a lot of action.
It's risky though.
No, it's
It could be risky. That's what I do.
with 1 pip, you can pull that guy off that side
Mhm.
to allow you to close the door
Yep.
in 2 turns.
That's what I like to do.
With 1 pip, you can pull.
No,
I
the
can't
guy
pull these
just-
guys
You
out.
in 1 pip, you can
Yeah.
pull this guy away from being able to stop you from closing
he's
that
not
door.
locked
Don't
down.
tell him
no,
unless
no,
he
no,
asks.
no, no, no,
Because I told him I'll tell him if he wants.
no, no.
So
If he
don't
doesn't want, I won't tell him. But I'm more than happy
No, I
to tell him
wanna-
if he wants.
Well,
Remember, he's been
Well, they're not keeping score.
he's been retired.
I know, and I'm telling him
So it's
if he
like-
wants if he wants me to tell him, I'll tell him what the move is.
Well, I
been
tell you,
2 years.
yes, because I just want to learn because in 3.0, I'm still trying to figure out
like
some
you
of the
started
Right,
off-
it's what it all
So-
cost on.
Do you want to know the move now?
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, Tony.
Okay, so he's not locked down. He's not locked
Right,
down. What
right.
can they do together?
All right, they can advance.
No.
Make a column.
You form a column with this guy, so you become a
Oh my
group and
goodness.
move towards that guy, and possibly contact him. I don't know what kind of move, how much distance you
See,
have,
that's still not the move I would do.
but see, that's the kind of stuff I do.
I would just move this. I would move this group of 4 guys straight forward to contact this guy, which contacts him. And then since this is a group and he's a single, he'll have to slide over
You're
at
right.
the end of the
No, I was
combat
now,
round.
now
That's a
that
better
was
move.
no.
And
That's
that's a better
and
move.
then that pulls him off that
That's a
corner
better
where
move.
that guy can move in and then close the door in 2
That's a
turns.
better
that's
move.
why I was trying to
Yours
see.
is better.
Yeah, that was the idea. I was going to do this. I have a nice overlap here.
Don't
Yes.
pull those 2. You just do those 4 guys straight forward.
Yeah.
Leave them sit,
But I didn't
Yeah.
think that was an
or
op-
pull them up to help just so I don't get not
I'm
able
all
to close
about,
the door.
I'm all about columns.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm
I see.
all
Oh,
about
That
yeah,
will force this guy to, because these guys are, since I'm going to have to slide over to conform
Ever
to you,
since
which
the
means I'm going to slide this way.
2.2 plus
Which means when
gas.
you hit this guy, he's going to slide this way, which is going to make him
Yours is better.
there, which then means in 2 turns you can turn that guy sideways and close the door, and that
Yeah.
and I can't stop you.
You got it. You got it.
Yours
Okay, I
is
see.
better.
Yeah, yours. All right, good. You took
But
it
you
further.
know why I didn't think
I was
of that?
germinating the
Because he's
advance
trying to
here.
avoid combat here. I took that. No, that's a better move. Yours is a better move.
In Don's retirement, he's turned into a pacifist.
Get the exact. There we go. Here, so you have to.
I'm all about columns.
But the point is I have to move.
He has to
conform.
No, I have to conform to you because you're the group moving into my group.
No,
Right.
actually, Don has.
No, he does
No, I
have
have
to
to
No,
conform.
so
Conform.
here's what happens.
So it
Here's what
won't
happens.
work. So
You
that
go
won't
like
work.
this, and you conform that way.
So it won't
Okay?
work.
Yeah, it won't.
It
work.
will work.
Unless he pushes me back, I still got enough Zoc to keep me from closing the door. See what I'm saying? I thought I had to conform to him.
No, he's
No.
Yeah, that's just
Actually,
He
no, it'll
conforms
still
to
work.
you. He conforms to you. So this is what happens. So
I
they slide
left.
over,
Yes.
and that guy's getting hit by a group, so he comes over.
Now he cannot slide or take the -1.
So I would,
He,
Yeah.
No, he has to
No,
because he's getting hit
no,
by a group.
he could,
I can
he could
fight
deny.
this turn. I can stay this turn
Yeah.
like this.
Yes.
This turn, you could say,
Okay.
no, I'll take a -1.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can still fight this turn without moving over if I
Okay.
don't want.
However you guys want to do it.
And then at the end of the turn, I still fly over, so I can keep him from getting the door closed this turn. But next turn I'll be
Well,
over.
he
to
doesn't have the
slide.
movement for it. But you're
Right.
saying
No,
even
no,
if he
no.
did have
But I can do to this.
You
Right.
don't want to
here
do
now.
that. You don't want to do that because you want to get him turned sideways. So when this guy's over here, you're not in the zoc and you can close the door.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
Because if
So
you come
yeah.
forward, if you come straight forward, you're in my zoc and you're never closing the door.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. All right. So.
So you just, if you really want to spend a point on him, you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
set him up like this. And then next turn you can slide in if you want to.
Right.
If you got the
Hey,
point.
do my
That's
moves
good.
I talked about in that other game.
So this combat, I'm actually going to be fighting like that.
Where you set him up like that. And then come.
And I have to stay. I want to make sure I stay out of your.
And then when you go to
I'm
one
just,
for
you
hit,
can't,
After I zock.
you can
you
at least-
cannot,
at least
I'm
have
just keeping you
something
from being
there.
able to close the door this turn.
No, no,
At,
no.
at the end of the turn, I'm going to slide over, which will then open that up.
Right, right. But I can still go to like.
Well, as soon as I move over, that corner is going to be within my zoc.
So stay
Okay.
out.
Especially if I win.
Oh, okay. Oh,
If he
okay.
wins, he'll come forward, so you might want to plan on that too.
Can't touch me. It's
No,
illegal.
no, yeah,
Can't touch it. Da, na, na, na.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't touch it.
yeah. Okay.
Don't touch. Remember, don't touch the little camera.
I certainly didn't think about the column thing. Okay. All right. So now
you
we've
don't know
got
about that, do you?
So that was 1, 2.
one,
Don't touch the
two.
little camel.
You still got 4 more.
You watch more videos. My viewers know what that's about.
I would at
Gently.
least move
Don't
this
touch the
guy
little
up to make sure.
I'm
I
just going to
can't-
parallel there. I like.
No,
I-
you don't want to move this guy in parallel there because then you're going to give yourself a -1 on this side when I hit you, because you're not
Attacking.
attacking. So you basically just want to move this guy up to like that point right there.
If you're part of a group, you won't get the -1.
I think you're right.
Yeah. No. It's
Correct.
just a lone. It's to keep the lone guy.
I
from
would
doing
move
it,
them
yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
You have to
I-
double check that on the group thing.
Yeah. All right, we'll
It
do it
is.
on the proviso. Yeah.
I got nothing to do.
All right. So that's still 1.
I'll
2.
use Don's book because it's not as torn up.
It hasn't been used in 2 years.
All
Right, Bob?
3.
Why are you calling Frank Bob? Jeez. This one's a bitch to find. I think I know where it is.
4, 5. Yeah, you can still contact me.
Yeah, that is.
You're just gonna chase me
An
down.
element in good going, so it also has to be in good going,
Mm-hmm.
other than light horse or cavalry, and which did not move this bound, and has any front corner less than the base width from a battlefield edge, counts as overlap on that corner unless this is in contact with a friendly element. So it doesn't even have to be in a group. They could be like this.
Correct.
And
All
not
right,
get
so
the
you'll be
-1.
okay as long as you touch
Yeah.
him.
Good. Good. Always learning.
We should
always
just play on a
learning.
4
I
foot
think
by
I
4
cheated
foot
you on that
board.
last
That's
battle.
all right. I'm good
Okay.
with it.
All right. Let's do some combat.
The
Sure,
agreement
why
you
not?
make with another player
All right.
trumps the
So
rules.
he's going to.
Nope.
No, that's right. This
No,
combat he
kind
did
of.
not. Yeah.
You know what I mean.
All right. So if you choose not to move, then
You'll be a 5, I'll be a 4.
All right. It won't affect him. I may as well go ahead here where I got the.
Well, here's the
overlap.
thing.
You'll be a 5, I'll be a 4.
Yeah. 5. Now I'm a 5. 5. Yeah. You probably your
If
4.
you do that one and he pushes you back, you'll drop to a 4 there. Because you won't have side support.
No, but I'm a blade. 5 to 5. He's a blade.
Never
See
mind.
blades.
Forget it.
I get no
Drink.
benefit
Get some
anyway.
blades.
Yeah.
Drink.
Where are we going?
All right. Here.
5, 4. You're up.
4.
I got a 9.
Your blades aren't very
You're
blady.
back.
And your blade advances.
Yes. All right, 5-4. I'm gonna try to get the double over him. Okay, 5-4 here.
You light on that
Yes,
side.
sir.
Yeah, it automatically kicks on when you open the door.
Okay, now that's he's a spear. So now it's 5. You 3.
Yep.
Now you need Can't kill you. Let's see. It's a lock. No.
No, you're I'm a 6, and you're a. Oh, it is a lock.
Yeah,
Yep.
lock. Okay, that's still not bad positioning. I got double that. Okay, so now we can go.
Okay.
5-5.
No,
Whoops.
I'm a 4. I'm a 10.
Oh, okay. Who's a blade? No, he's
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
minus
all
one.
my guys are blades.
He's taking
Well,
a minus
one.
one.
'cause I
Oh,
didn't
minus
They
do
one.
didn't
it.
slide over.
All right,
So you're not, so I push you back.
And you advance.
No, you got advance, and you got to line up with. You got to line up with them now.
See, now that's a lot of salt. Not having done it,
Yep.
all that stuff is all falling out of the ears,
Yep,
the brain.
yep.
Yeah.
I remember you were so close to understanding everything.
Yeah. I'm still gonna remember that the sideloid, has to be off like this. They can't,
Yeah.
get that right. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. That's the lower one.
His
So
general's
I have
over
a
there
good chance.
somewhere.
Yeah. His general's right here.
Yep.
So that'd be my 5 to his 6. That's my best that I'm
Okay.
going to do there.
That's 7.
Thank you. 6-1. Okay, it still pushes you back though. Now, if it had the door closed, it'd be Miller time. Okay, let's see. Let's keep working down the road then.
5-4.
5-4.
9.
Mhm.
All right, no more cussing.
All right, let's see. Advance 4.
Summer's is actually nice out there.
Yeah.
I'm a 5.
So as soon as you open this door, every bug in humanity.
So that takes the risk of now we got the double. I'm a 2.
Go
You
to
guys
the-
didn't win already?
5-2. Here's my danger.
What's the
danger.
score?
Got an 8.
Is it still
0,
nothing to
0,
nothing?
yeah.
You got me. For that. Move forward.
No, he's a
Oh,
spear.
that's right. You're stuck there. All right.
He's only got 3 blades.
Yes, sir. Now we have the total mess. That's what we need. Is just the one.
The goose egg.
Oh, he's running.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Ragnar.
Scott's going to find a different way to lose the battle.
Ragnar the.
Okay.
The old. Ragnar the old.
I'm a 40 or 4.
Yep.
Got an 8. Push me back. And I'm a 3 or 4, right?
Yeah, 3, 4.
Got a 5. 8.
It's actually.
Okay. And
Well, this is
here,
the pushing and shoving until we
5,
can
5.
close the door. Yeah.
9. Push back.
Push me back. And you advance.
Yep, you can move both.
Chop,
And I'll
chop.
go here. I'm a 5 or 4. I'm a 60 or 10, so I come back. You come with me.
Do we go marching off the board?
And then I'm a 40
That
or
classic Errol Finch.
I'm a 40 or 5. That's 7. 8.
And don't advance.
That's it.
All right, so that fixed your
Do
line
it
a
up.
little bit. Now,
Not COVID, is it?
could be. It's kind of dry.
I'm not worried about it. The people watching maybe. I'm surprised nobody said anything about your sneeze attack you had the other day.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You did. You had like a sneeze
Okay.
attack.
Some dust bowl got
Yeah,
him
you-
up in my nose.
There's still dust, folks. I wouldn't worry about
The
it.
maid didn't come in and clean the other day. Yeah. Shock treatment.
I drink 10 ounces of Clorox every day.
I'm gonna have to shock
Cures
treatment
all
the
that.
maid.
After what?
Shock treatment the maid for not cleaning.
Okay, I'm guessing.
That's what her name is, huh? The maid?
Okay, you went straight back. Yeah, so that's doable. The thing is he will have to move out of the way
For what?
to be able to, for me to do this. He's going to have to be able to miss that, come over, and like that.
Should have marked the start time. Let's see if I was right on the 2 hours.
Maybe.
So switch positions. Run your leader up where in front of his leader.
Well, no, that right.
Will that corner reach that corner?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but let me move this out of the way.
Yeah, just by with a little despair.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You should
A
be
little
all
bit
right.
to
spare.
You can just, well, you can just
You
do
just-
this.
Yeah, the amoeba. They can
Just
amoeba
do
and
that,
get there.
and
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Do
Okay,
that, and
okay,
then
yeah,
you
do
do
that.
that.
Right. Because I was going to do the.
Oh, you had me
crossover.
measure something different though. That's the corner you want to go to, not this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
That's why.
Now you're short.
Sure. I gotta measure the right thing.
Hold that for years.
Okay.
Now you're
But
short.
he may be able to do it.
He's gotta do a 180.
That corner's gonna have to get to that corner.
Never mind. Can't do it either. Yeah.
That's the
just
bad
think-
thing about solid troops. They're too slow.
You know the good thing about solid troops? Everything else.
They're too slow though.
So
Yeah. They don't do abrupt changes of directions
No,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
what we
thinking-
can do though is it should that would fit. and
Yep. Plan B.
This would fit for Plan B.
Yep.
He closes the door and he.
Yep, that would work.
There's that.
next
There's
to
that
it.
plan.
Okay, all right. So
When you can't kill one guy, kill a different guy.
one.
They're all invading on your land, trying to bring you better food.
2.
Rotten fish instead of mutton.
3.
I guess they have mutton everywhere, don't they?
Even,
Over their sheep.
even down under.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I don't.
Let's see, we got 3 left. Now,
Shag your food and then eat it.
Four.
Breathe, Mitch. Breathe.
That's a really contact.
Hmm?
You gotta. This is the front, so you gotta be that way if you want to hit them. If you just want to sit there to zock them, then you don't have to touch them. You can be wherever you want. But if you want to actually,
Yeah,
touch
you can't hit him in the rear. He can hit him in the side, but he can't hit him in the rear.
Yeah, I was going to hit him in the side, force him to turn and fight
2 to 3.
2 to 3.
that you can do.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to
correct.
do.
That's correct. Space.
Yes, right there.
So you can
If
flip
I
it.
touch him, then he turns. Yes.
Well, you can
At
flip
the
my
end.
guy. Well,
The
nothing's
debate is
changed
it's
yet.
almost better to leave him. The thing is this is my chance to try to get a good dice. He can't kill me. He just makes me run away.
Right.
So I am.
Just
gonna
make sure you
touch
don't do it within a flea distance of the back of the board. Which
Yeah.
you're not. You're okay.
I'm not. Yeah.
Wait, they won't flee in bad going though, right?
They do.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
okay.
we looked that up. I
Okay.
didn't think they did either, but
Okay.
See, Barker, as much as you hate how he writes them. Okay.
So
it's
you
not.
touch-
It's not how he
are you
writes.
touching
It's
me?
how the rules are organized.
Yeah, because I'm going
He's
to
hitting you
fight
on the
him.
side.
Otherwise, you're just going to rotate and bring him up to the side. Let's see. Let me see
I
if he's
can't
on.
close the door on you because I'm not past your
You
side.
have to be totally on the side.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Rather than actually, they're just holding you there is better.
It's only a
They're
2 to 3. He can't kill you.
I know he can't kill me. I know, and a chance to kill him.
3 to 3.
Well, don't
2 to
talk
3.
me out of it. You're
2 to
making
3.
me indecisive here on TV.
Oh, I'm saying go for it.
Yeah, okay.
So Lloyd.
Well, that's
so
not
Lloyd-
exactly true. People could be watching it on a computer.
I usually watch on my
Okay.
big screen.
All right. So, now,
It's because you don't have a computer.
Exactly.
1,
Do you realize neither one of us had a computer,
3,
working computer at the same
4,
time?
2.
When mine died, you appeared.
No, mine
And now I
died,
have a
and you
computer
have a
and-
computer, and I still
5.
don't.
Only reason I didn't buy another one is I didn't think I'd get my money's worth out of using it. You know, you can't use your phone, and you know,
Yeah.
you gotta. Now
All right.
now I need one. So.
That's an illegal move because you got into my Zot zone. You can't keep going that way because your corner's getting farther away. You have to go towards my Zot.
Wasn't he already lined up with
I
him?
was lined up. This?
Wasn't he like straight back like this?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
am not straight to him. As soon as he hits my Zot, he has to peel that
No,
way.
he doesn't.
No,
have
he
to
doesn't
do it.
have to because
He
he's
said
moving
keep
towards you.
straight.
Yeah.
He's moving towards you.
Yeah, but as soon as he starts getting closer this way, he starts to get farther away from the edge. So he's got to go that way.
When he's advancing as a group. So that,
Yeah,
No,
but
that has
my-
nothing to do with it.
But
Okay.
my issue is...
So he's here.
he's
They
lined
lined
up.
He's
Don't-
there.
Yeah.
What he can't do is he can't go more this way than he
That's
already
correct.
is as soon as he's.
That's correct. He's
He's
just
in his
advancing
front
forward.
zone.
You can advance forward or backwards.
Yeah, he can move towards you.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
just
Right,
advancing
but as
forward.
soon as he does that, he's getting farther away from that edge. The closer he gets to me, because the angle's going like this. See what I'm
Never
saying?
have done it that
No.
way before.
No, because the side the fronts are lined up. If they weren't lined up, I would agree with
But
you
I'm not
completely.
lined up on there. I'm lined up.
No,
over
but
here.
you're lined up at the same angle.
See, when he
If
enters,
you were off a little bit, I would agree with you completely.
when he enters, he keeps going the
Yeah,
same.
only because of that. Like if you were say like this, he can't do it.
Okay.
Okay. You can outroll him anyways. You just tell him for the draft, Tom. What is the score? None to none?
Yep, still not done.
Okay.
Well, he's got a closed door over there. Something might happen.
We had one game went on forever that we did.
All right.
at some point, and everybody that watched it
2
wasn't
to 3.
bored.
That was
Over
you
there?
and Scott when you fought.
Yeah,
in that
nobody
one
was
corner.
bored.
You fought in
I
the
got a
corner.
4.
No, it was the 4. It
Yeah,
wasn't
4,
highs.
so
It was
you
more.
record
Oh, that
on
one too,
side.
yeah.
Yeah, they weren't bored.
It was a cool battle.
A long game isn't necessarily boring. I don't think that this is a boring battle.
Nope.
You know?
All right.
It's interesting.
Let's go for
It is
the,
interesting.
I'm a 3.
Yeah.
Got a 9.
Now, if it was 2 Viking armies, then it would be freaking boring.
Beat you.
Shit.
Oh,
Wait, that makes me a 5.
There's 6. You're not dead. You just
Yeah,
You're not
recoil.
dead.
there we go. Well,
and still
Yeah,
no.
you
And
back
he backs up to him,
Still no.
and the blade moves up.
yep. Come on up. Okay. All right. 5 to 4.
There?
Yep.
I'm a 6.
You're a 4. I'm a 6. I'm a 6.
So
Why?
that's it. Where next?
All right. Here we go. 5 to 4.
No
10.
Push it back.
Push me back. And you advance. I kind of like the beveled bases on that.
I'm just going to recap, just so people watching. These are not really here. They're just for looks. Okay.
And now for back to our regular schedule.
If there's any comments that say, hey, how come these things aren't in play, I'm going to just
All right,
delete them.
5 to
You've
4.
already said that enough times.
That's
Thank you.
5 to 6. Push me back.
Push me back. No, that's all right. All right.
I'm not
so,
letting Don create extra work for me, responding to people
Uh,
when he wants to do weird shit we never do.
3.
Feels
5 to
like the
3.
Will Smith moment.
That's
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, I slap back, bitch.
It actually helps you. So now I'm a 4 to your 5.
Yep.
And that pushes me back.
Push me back. And I come with you.
Dang.
Okay.
Push Don back in the original.
Yeah. That was I killed nothing. This was my best turn to have to kill something.
Oh,
And
my
I came
God.
away empty-handed.
And you know what's sad? What's sad? Some people go, "Oh, good, a new player. That'll be some excitement." They had no idea what was coming to them.
Is this exciting, folks?
I don't think it's a boring battle.
No. It's a slow
Now,
match
if
back
it was
and
2
forth.
Viking armies fighting each other, yeah, I don't want to see that shit. But you guys are different.
It's asymmetric. We have it's getting as the stress of battle goes on, it gets harder and harder for me to maintain cohesion.
Mhm.
That's 2.
That's why spears have to do their initial good work and then.
That's really what I want to do. No, we'll just
I would love to see one of these Dark Age types trying to say cohesion. 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 Dark Age types.
okay. How about this?
Which one of those is their dad? Oh, the guy with the beard. Right.
Oh, it's like a dwarf army. Which one are the women? The women
Yes.
have short beards.
Yes, that's right.
They're not,
They only have beards on the top of their lips.
they're not quite as hairy.
Yeah.
Almost like
Which one are the men? The ones that have to part their hair to take a shit.
almost like the chicks from Hippo.
That's right.
One,
Keep it up, they'll sit on you.
one.
I didn't move him.
Oh, I didn't move it. Okay.
It's no laughing matter.
There's 1, 2, 3.
3.
And then we'll do this for 4.
Come on, girls, let's get them.
Okay, so now that's deeper than. That's why. So I have a retreat room. Is he?
All you need is
I'm not
a hair.
touching.
Oh, you're not. Oh,
No, I just moved up that far away from him and zocked them both.
He wanted to scare the hell out of
And
you.
you know, as long as you're facing the right way, you can push the other guy back. You can push one other guy back.
You just need a hair.
yeah.
A smidge.
A smidge.
Yeah, so I
Ever
was
so
trying to make
slightly.
I
Smidge or
thought
ever
he
so
was
slightly.
touching.
Smidge
So
is
when I
mine.
turned
Ever
to,
so
Ever so
slightly
slightly
is
is yours.
yeah, when I
what's-
turned to
which
contact,
really
and,
counts.
Yep,
I have smidge and frog's hair.
All right, we'll start there.
You do
My
ever so
40
slightly.
or my 40 or 4.
Here?
No, that's blade, right? My 40 or 5.
Yeah.
I got a 6. To 6, we said.
we're locked.
Okay, now the game's not exciting.
The dice roll making it boring.
I get it.
The maneuvering is
We'll
brilliant.
go here, my 5 year.
Is your roll- are you
Wait,
left-handed?
Hold on.
Are you a lefty? Why did you let this guy in
Yeah, we'll
here?
go there. My 5 year 5.
All right, 5 to 5.
It's a
You're
right-handed
right.
door too.
And it's, yeah.
Right, you're
Yeah, how'd you
5
get
to my 4.
Yeah.
Or no, 4 to 4.
4 to 4.
Push.
And at your age,
And
left-handed people
4 to
were
4.
killed.
4 to 4.
6. Push me back.
He's a witch.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't even treated well when we were kids. When we were kids, nobody
Over
was
here.
allergic to peanut butter, right?
5,
Everybody
Yeah.
ate peanut butter. If you didn't eat peanut butter, you freaking
9.
died.
Yeah.
And people and nobody would find out about it. You got
9,
buried
2,
in your parents'
5,
backyard.
6.
Yep. Push it back.
They were ashamed to tell anybody. Oh yeah, left-handed people were killed when I was a kid.
And we'll do it here around a 5 or 40 or 5.
They let you fly a plane being left-handed?
9 to 6.
Best pilots are
Push that
the
guy
smartest part of the population. I'm sorry. Okay,
Push
so
that guy back.
I have a 6. Yes.
Yes, we pick on everybody here, folks.
back.
Even
Do
by
5
No, we
to
need
2.
more of that.
But who's giving them the English language
a
translation?
5 to 3, right?
It's 5 to 2.
A 5 to 2.
7. 6. Push it back.
Straightens out my line.
Wait, who's the 6? No, he pushes the. Oh, I get you.
That's it.
Game's over.
We have another non-event turn.
Well, the good news is not everybody's in the middle of the board, so there's a chance of them pushing this way.
Yeah, there's. Oh.
Oh.
Speaking of non-events, and there I was rolling a 1.
Is that one thing you want to do?
Okay, so I already have an advantage there. He's not in combat. He can choose to lock in there
So,
if he wants, but
here in 2.2,
that's all taken care
you
of.
could move guys that are out of combat out.
Yeah.
So you have less choices now.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, a 1 is less damaging now than before.
Well, there's
You have
that.
less things you could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to just advance him here to support that combat. Leave that there. Because if I go against him, I can't get any support doing it. I don't want to take on his.
Good thing you decided.
You're picking
I'd
combat.
probably do the same thing, Don.
Thank you. I feel better now.
You're
I
picking
wouldn't
combat.
I could also have chosen the wrong thing.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah. What would you have done?
There's always
I
got to
would
be
have told
somebody
my
different.
general back out so I could do what I want with him next turn.
There's that.
Because at this point, I'm only
4 to 4.
4 to 4, so my odds of me killing you are really low. It's probably
Yeah.
a push, so I would have pulled him out. So then I could have used and then flipped him around. So then next turn I could close the door or close the
That's
door.
good. That's a good strategy. That's a good tactic. Yep, yep.
Otherwise, right now
We'll
it's
see if it
just,
works. If I kill him, if you get a 6-1, then it'll have been worth it.
Who's
I'll
up?
start.
Let's
You're
go ahead and do
picking-
that one
All
then.
right.
You're gonna have to roll 6.
Nope.
Don.
Let's
Push.
see. It's a push. Okay. Here is another chance for
Five to
a
four.
6-1.
I got a
He's
9.
not cooperating.
Push back.
And actually, that makes my thing more dangerous for my general. A little bit more dangerous.
No, your general's okay. No harm.
Yeah, here. All right, so we've got a 5-4.
Got 8. Push me back.
5-4 again.
Which one?
No,
That one?
5, 4.
Got a 5.
6. It's only a 1/36 chance, but
And there.
eventually
5 to 4.
It sure seems to happen
Let's
more
see.
often than that.
Got 10.
6.
Got
There it
6.
is.
Push it back.
Yeah.
That having that side support saved you.
Yeah, otherwise he would have been.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Otherwise, it would have
the
been
6-1
this
finally
game.
materialized
Yeah.
on his side.
It's
though.
just the other way.
Yeah.
That it?
So who wanted these? Because I mean, Phil talks about spear and blade armies. They just take forever to push back. But you can't use those in a standard 50-minute game. Like when we play on the
Exhibit A.
the campaigns.
Exhibit A.
right here.
That's why.
Actually, I don't
pushing
care
the
how
ship.
long the game takes as long as one person's not avoiding combat. You guys
Oh,
are
no,
both
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to kill each other, so it takes however long it takes.
Yep.
You know? All right, your time's up. Look at all this abuse you've been missing.
Bob.
I knew that eventually was going to happen. Where the extra people I've had, a couple extra loose people I've had, have not been to my advantage much.
So what you do is you'll repulse that back, and then on your turn you turn around and fight them by themselves, and you have an advantage of 1. Just roll like a fiend.
See, the deal is though, is if I advance him, then he has to conform to me.
Correct.
Or fight as
Or
a
fight as a
minus
minus
one.
1.
Yeah.
And then no matter what, then at the end he
So
slides over.
general versus general, and that's the mono. That's the game ender here. If the rate we're rolling.
Well, they
All
can't
right.
kill each other head
So I'm
on.
gonna start there. I'll go with my 5 against your 4.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Oh no, this one.
Yeah.
That one there.
Push.
Of course it's a lock. Why would it be anything other than a lock?
All right. So then the middle one there.
One over here?
My 4 to your 5.
Yeah.
6. Push me back.
And we don't do that.
Got one there.
Yep. One
And then
there.
there.
So we'll go there. Your 5.
And that one.
We'll do the
That's
5 to 5.
Five
There.
fives, straight up 5 5.
You're 10 to my 6. Push me back.
And I advance.
Oh, you are
He
blade
is a
2.
blade. He does have 3
And we'll
blades.
go my 4 to your
Are these
5
guys supposed to be lined up side to side?
Yes, they
Yes,
are like
yeah,
that.
everybody is.
Here?
Yep. At a 10.
Ooh,
At a 10. That's a. Oh no, I did beat you by.
yeah,
Yep.
push me back, and you advance. Now you're clear.
All right, so we'll go here around the 5 to your 4.
Mm-hmm.
Kill.
Oh,
Yay!
blood,
And they
blood,
go up 20.
Blood. Good thing is your turn's next time.
And then 5 to 3. Now, wait a minute. 5 to 2 because he's no longer part of the group
Yeah.
and he didn't move.
Yep.
'We'll kill him.
8.
Die!
7.
7. He lives, but he gets pushed.
Okay.
It should be
No.
back.
No.
Nope,
Oh, it's-
I went 20
No.
to 15.
Oh,
That guy went
Because you
20.
keep him from only being able to go 15, but once he's gone, he goes 20. Which means he's in there looting the bodies or whatever you do to bodies when you're over
All right,
them.
Don, you're up.
Those kind of guys.
Teabagging them.
Ouch! I'm starting to see here.
What? That's where England tea? Come on.
Ouch.
That's where it started.
All right, the fat lady is.
Did somebody say hippo?
Hippo women are in town.
All right, well, I've got to actually. All right, that's okay. I have to leave him there. He's lined up, so that's still okay. And then I just gotta hope for, something in my favor.
You going in?
That's 1. Yeah, that's
Okay.
1. And this guy's got to. He's touching, so he can't drop back.
Touchy Tuchelstein. We know where he is.
Yeah, we know he's doing.
Somebody's going to be complaining. How come you don't use flat terrain? Because it looks like shit. Move on. Next question.
All right, so no overlap there, right?
Right.
Correct.
If you want to back him up, you can get an overlap.
Yeah, but it breaks my support here.
Yes,
I
yes,
can't-
it does.
I can't save this. It's choice decisions. So right now you're 5 to my 4,
Get Don D20.
but I've got a double overlap on him, so that's my best one. So I'm just going to go ahead and let that go. Now, my options here is if I move to contact. You move through Zoc, but you're moving to contact. You always have a choice.
You can move to contact this guy, but not that guy.
Okay, I see, because I'm not in his Zoc. If I was
Correct.
in his,
But then you
if
gotta
I was
lose
in
your-
his threat zone, I'd have the choice.
You gotta lose your double overlap.
He's talking about moving the side guy in. That
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
lose
Oh,
his-
that
would-
guy.
That would
Because
lose
he
his-
got he had perfect corner to corner is where he's set up for.
Yeah.
You
he
know,
wouldn't lose his overlap.
right. But,
Oh, that guy.
He's just really concerned about that bald-headed, gleaming dude over
yeah,
there.
yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Ragnar!
Well, the thing is, because I can't move out this way. The only thing I can do is close to touch him. 6'4", he'd like that.
Give me my walker.
But just sitting doing nothing is never my style. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and leave him there.
You should move them.
You should. You think so?
You should contact me.
Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I mean, I was trying to say that's a 6'4". It gives me a little bit of space there to fall back.
Just make sure you fight the double overlap first.
Yeah, I think it's, and then he can move back next turn if there's a next turn. Okay,
There'll be a next turn.
here. This is where you're going to
2 to 3. Come on, Sloy.
Yes, yes.
No.
Yeah, push him back.
Push him back.
Sloy pushes him back.
Damn stone throwing people.
You keep going.
All right, here we go. Good chance to lose another one here. So
4 to
my
4.
5 to your 4 because I'm down here. Yeah.
4 to 4.
5 down.
High die wins. There's a 1. I'm a 5.
Here
Roll
we
6. You got me.
Here we go.
What you got?
Nope.
Push me back.
Let me get in there.
Now, let's see. He was up here, so
Yep.
yeah, he'll be back right
Then the
back
back guy
there.
goes back to 20. There you go.
All right. Now this is my double overlap here.
All right,
So
you're
that's
5 to
my
my
5 to 3.
I got a 7.
No, can't kill you.
So push
10
me
to
back.
7.
Come forward.
That straightens out my line.
And we're next.
All right.
There?
Yep.
So my 6 to your 4.
The bad thing about coming about that is,
Later.
yeah, there we go. You
6.
push back
Push
to
it
there, and you advance to touch, and I have no retreat.
No, you push
No.
him. You just push
You
him.
can
You're
push
same
him back.
pacing. Push him back 15.
Is that where he was? Or was
No,
he
no,
right
no,
It was,
there?
like, it was like a tad. It was a tad in front of it.
Yeah, about right there.
Okay, so then
So
you're
just
gonna
shy of 15.
Be, so you're going to be just shy of 15 there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have a choice though. I can do that because you can slide to contact.
No, because you're able to push him.
Yeah.
Because we're all lined up.
If
Yeah.
you were mounted, you could do this or fall all the way through.
Yeah, got it.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
but since they can't push the guy back,
Okay, got it. Okay, now I see what you're doing. Yes. Yeah.
so that little smidge distance there is that little smidge distance there.
All right, okay, so there's no overlap here.
Correct.
All right, no combat there. We got that one stuck, so I'm 8.
Now, you're the -1, right?
No, we both are because neither one of us moved. So he's
Oh,
gonna be
actually, you're
-2.
not a -1 because
He's touching
No,
another guy.
Hey, don't have to be in a group.
you're
yeah.
touching our
You're
guy.
touching another guy.
Yeah, so I'm going to be a 5. You're going to be.
No, it's not a group.
2.
But I thought the active guy doesn't.
Oh,
have
two.
a-
Mine's
2.
2. Yeah,
A 2.
I'm
I thought the
overlapped.
active
No,
guy doesn't take a minus.
it's if you haven't, if you've moved,
Then you're okay.
then you're fine.
But you're locked in.
If you haven't moved,
then
then you're
minus.
-1 unless you're touching somebody
Okay.
else. So I'm a 5 to his 2.
Yeah.
So
6,
That makes
8,
sense.
8 to 7.
Wow.
okay.
I needed that somewhere else more than that. Okay, nope.
There's another one. You can roll that again.
We did that one already.
One.
This one?
Yep.
One this way,
Oh,
right?
okay, well,
That one, right?
yeah.
5-5.
6. About 7, but I get pushed back. Then he comes forward.
That's a
He's
bleed.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Yep.
1-0.
Ooh, do many things.
Nice. That's interesting.
Man, that'd be very nasty.
And I'll recap.
At the
This
end-
is not in play.
At the end of his movement, your general's going to turn around.
Yes, I know, and I could say, so if I roll poorly, game over.
Well,
Yeah, because I've lost more units and my general.
well, no, it depends. Only if he fights that one and he wins, and you don't recoil, or if he fights his general first, your guy doesn't recoil.
Well, that's why I didn't like doing that. Not that he would suggest that with this thought in mind, because I know he's not a devious kind of fellow.
That's right.
And I did agree to do it. And I figured that was a possibility.
Ah.
And the order you do them in is critical.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It normally wouldn't be, but because one's impetuous, it is.
Mm-hmm.
We can hold right there.
Okay. He turns to face.
Oh, sorry.
Your pick, Scott.
Okay.
Okay, but there, yeah, he's touching.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Correct.
Alright, so that's a 4 to 5. That's a 4 to 5. That's a 5 to 4. That's a 5 to 4. 4 to 4. So we're going to start with this one where I'm a 5-year 4.
Here?
Yep. 10. 6. Push him back.
So he's going to be corner to corner with him.
The blade.
And Bubba's going to go in there with him. Bubba! That's right.
Okay.
These are both -1.
Mind you, no, I moved.
He moved.
Ah.
So this one is my 5-year 4.
down to 4.
9. Push it back.
He lines up.
Excellent. And he advances. Now he has the space. We'll set up there because he has the space to retreat.
Yeah, we'll do the 5 to 5 right there.
Where?
Right here.
Good.
Got 11. To 11.
Block.
Alright, so that brings us over here. Let's start out here where I'm a 5-year 3.
Yeah.
Got a 10, 7,
Now
push it.
retreat.
And then we'll go here where I'm a 5-year 2. Got 10. Gotcha. I go 20.
And he goes 20, so he's going to go 5 past. Yep.
Okay, and then we'll go here where I'm a 6-year 4.
That's the one you want to do first.
Got an 8
Uh-oh.
to 5. That's all I needed.
So he dies. Pick your guy up. And he advances. And he lines up as a beat, making contact. Bam. So you get another -1. That's why you got to do that one first.
Okay. So
Is there anybody overlapped? Anybody
6
Not in that fight.
down
there.
to a 5 to 3.
Yep.
5-3. All right. Well, this is
Got
belly up to the
5.
bar.
The 6. Push me back.
He goes back. He goes back 20.
The
And he
blade
advances.
follows. The
Yep.
blade
20.
follows.
That was cool.
So maybe I'll be able to crunch him next turn.
Maybe I can shut the door and that blade right beside me.
Decisions.
If he wasn't impetuous, there may be a reason to do it the other way. Maybe.
Okay.
It was more about me just trying to get that quick
Yeah.
kill on the spear
Yeah.
with the no
Yeah,
recoil.
exactly.
Okay, so 3 to 1.
The,
3 to none.
The fact that he was impetuous and got to go over that was a bonus. That was more about just trying to get the
6.
turn him so there wasn't a way to recoil.
Right.
1.
Well, this is going to be a 6 to a 3, so.
Yeah.
Because I know he can.
So
mount
nobody,
real
yeah,
quick.
nobody can drop back.
Goes
The only
in
thing to
the
do, yeah, they're touching, so he can't drop back to support. So 1.
Still one.
Still 1.
Still
Still
one.
1. You're done.
Okay, 1, 2.
That's it.
So
You can't get more guys
Everybody's
in
in
combat.
combat.
Everybody's in combat.
Yeah.
Your
Shooting.
pick.
That's
Your
done.
pick though.
All right.
2
this
to
would be my
3.
1 kill.
Slide.
Finally, it's your chance.
Oh.
Here we go. 6.
5.
6.
Need a 6.
No.
That reroll? Or is that good?
Well, we play.
1. You play it?
We play that.
All right, that's a 1. All right.
You
so-
recoil.
Just recoil.
If it landed like this, then it's a reroll.
Okay, got it. As long as you can clearly read it then.
And the truth, Don, I don't care which way you play it. Just play
As
the
long as
same
you're
way the
consistent.
whole time.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the way you guys do it, that's fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and this one here.
So
5
I'm going to be a
3.
4. And you're
Nobody
gonna be a 3.
moved.
Yep.
Oh, 4.
I'm a
okay,
4,
nobody
he's a
moved
3.
there.
I got a 10 to 8, so push it again.
All right. Let's just get this one done with.
All right, my
6 to
3.
3.
I got a 9.
I guess you want
I'm not dying.
Yeah.
To 11. Yeah,
11
push
to
him back.
9.
It's all right. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. All 20. Pull them out of there. Pull them all the way back. There we go. There we go.
All right. Now we can close the door behind. These guys fight. Okay. All right. And then.
5-5.
5-5.
Do you want to start in the end or not?
No.
Where do you want to start then?
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, start on the end.
It doesn't matter.
It does
Does
matter.
that matter?
You want to start at the end.
Yeah, yeah.
He would not want to start at the end
Right.
because you get a bonus.
Yeah.
I got a 10. Push it back.
Doesn't matter.
All right, here. So it's because I've already lost, so it was double.
Don't do that end guy. Do your middle guy. Because if you do your end guy and lose, your middle guy's down too.
No, I understand that, but that okay. You're right. I'm still not dead
It
yet.
won't be
but
until his turn that
eventually.
you
Okay,
lose.
this one.
So you are a. I'm a.
Yeah, push.
I'm a 5, and you are a
A 9.
So I. Yep. Or wait. Yeah. So
Yep.
I made it by 1.
5 to 4 on that end guy. Vikings are 4.
Yep.
Vikings are 7.
Push them
That's
back.
4 them. Yep. Regrouped them.
We're next.
3 more.
Okay. Who's my next best one? 5.
5 to 4.
5 to 4.
Mm.
Push it back. Still okay. Pulls me off that guy.
Okay, 5 to 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double overlap.
5 to 2.
No, that's a blade.
Oh, it's a blade. Yep.
So I'm at
See,
11.
it isn't obvious.
Ah.
Drink.
Yeah, he's got a blade. He's got a sword. Anyone with sword is a blade.
So you still. Have
He
a
also
spear.
has 2 guys with spears.
Well, I understand that anyone with any stand with a sword is
Is a
blade.
sword.
It's-
So there is logic to the chaos.
There is.
Is there one?
You don't trust Paul?
Did you fight that one yet?
I don't trust anybody.
No, we have not
no,
fought
no,
that
no.
yet.
okay. So he's a
Not gonna
double
try to
overlap,
roll
so
with your
that's
right
2.
hand?
5 to 2.
You might do better with your right hand.
7. 6. Push it back.
See, might have done better. Too late now. You can start the game that way.
Back to the
Okay.
Vikings.
3 zilch.
Not much hope.
Of course.
What's the one thing you want
Okay,
to
he's
do?
got him now. Roll a 1. Damn it. It's going to take another turn.
Damn it, man.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's damn it, man. Da-da-da-da-da. Fuck.
Okay.
No. Again, the fields are not in play. They're just for looks.
But they look good while you're bleeding.
Alright, we'll start here.
Deviant.
My 4 to his 4.
All right, Rick Barry says hi to the game.
Leave it to
Gotta
leave it
start.
to somebody from California. Change how we play.
You got roll dice down.
Okay, oops, all right. So,
4 to 4.
4.
Lock.
Lock.
Go there. You're 6 to my 3.
Ooh.
Got 5.
Ooh.
Oh! Advance him. Victory.
So it wasn't a blowout.
Alright, we'll go here. 5 to 5.
The dice could totally turn against
Actually,
him. We could do a series of 6 ones
Did
here.
they give support? Does the blade give support to the spear?
Yes.
Yes.
blade
So it's
or-
5 to 5 no matter what.
Yep.
Yep.
So let's actually go here. My 5, your 5.
Yep. Yep.
Hinge it.
And
Well, that didn't work. But that's where you still would go.
Yeah.
And he comes forward.
Either way, it's not.
4 to 4 then.
Right here.
Well, you
my
broke
4
up
to
his.
your 5.
You broke
4.
up his support.
So I push you.
Yeah.
It was more if I won it, then I would be. He would be much farther down.
No,
But now it's 4 to 4.
4.
So
Yeah.
push it back.
So my one blade is way up front there.
Corner there.
And we'll go over here where I'm a 4 down to a 3. You're a 2
And
to
this is
3.
the victory roll.
4 to 3 down to a 2.
He's a 2.
So
Yeah,
4 to
You
2.
didn't move. Yeah, so
4 to
you're
2.
5
Maybe
down
Scott
to
can roll
4.
a 1.
And
4
I'm
to
a-
2.
There it is.
See?
Well,
Now you roll a
Roll
1 so
big.
you can end this bitch.
I need to roll 6.
2.
Two. No.
I think
still
that still
no.
does it because of the -1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's minus
Yeah.
2 actually.
Bye bye.
There it is.
All right.
Wow.
Good job, Donnie.
Wow.
You're up.
Like I said,
you
this
can play-
this
you
is
can
not
play
a
it,
winning army. It wasn't winning army in 2.2,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's
So you
continuing.
Scott's played all his games?
Yes,
Yep.
I have.
Okay. So you
Also,
went
she's ready.
2 and 1?
No, I went 3. I lost 3-1-1.
Only played 3 games.
Or I lost 2-1-1. Yeah, I lost both you guys and beat Don. Yep.
Oh, you only won 1.
Yeah, I only won 1. I lost you and to Mitch.
Oh, so I guess
They were 3-4 loss. I mean, there were 3-4 losses. Each game I lost.
Yeah,
you
it
guys
was
lost
close.
4. I lost 3.
Well,
but
I mean, our
lost
game was
them
really
both.
close. Didn't look like it for a time, but
But yes,
You stopped rolling horrible.
I lost to both of you guys.
Don, I'm a 3.
All right.
6. What's your aggression?
2.
Just give it right out here.
6.
Tie, of course.
Okay. Cheers.
Oh, I took that chair.
Your house.
You-
Gotcha.
Your house.
All right.
Pull my guys down.
And who?
I've got 2. I'm the Roos. I've got 2
Yeah,
Saloy.
so spear and spear.
I got a ton of spear. Yep.
All right. Well, again, I don't want to. Spear don't want rough terrain.
Well, and I've got 2 Saloy, so you probably don't want to give me a ton of terrain.
Oh, no, if they go a road. Okay. Just the basics.
This will be a quicker battle.
Spear on spear.
All right. 6. We're
My choice. Put it in this quarter, partially in that one. It's got overlap.
here. Yes.
It's got overlap another one.
Right there. Okay.
Oh, you're overlapping by a smidge?
Yeah.
Okay. Minimalist Don.
Oh, you get pick another one.
Same quarter.
Okay. Right there.
You good?
Yeah.
You a funny farmer.
All right. Road.
1. Got to go through there.
And that's woods. 5.
Your choice.
Let's see. No, I want out of the battlefield. Out of the battle area.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
Okay, which way do you want to come from?
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Your camp. I know somebody's already asking, hey, where can I get those wooden things that Don has?
Historicon. Did you now? This one should be on.
That's limited edition.
Yeah,
That's not available anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was somebody that was selling them,
yeah.
and I talked them into giving you a free set.
Right. As the author.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank
Well,
you.
you invented
Thank
that.
you. For,
You
Yeah.
invented that.
yeah. Yeah.
See, you do.
Now,
get some-
is Tony? If Tony hasn't put you up, so you can print these out. Make sure
You can print them
talk
out.
to him,
Yep.
You can print them out.
Yep, they're in the DBA Facebook group in the files section.
Okay. Good.
You invented these things.
Which just goes to show it proves that knowledge of the
Which
game
is
doesn't mean
a
you're good.
variant of what I did. Because what I used to
Right.
do when we played the other one, we put them down here.
Down here, in these
Because it
corners,
took forever.
instead
Yep.
of doing that. Yes.
In 2.2.
Okay. All right. Now.
My camp will go here.
All right.
The beat up Greek thing.
The Smash Temple.
Is he coming back or is he done?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Okay.
Getting his nails done.
Whatever that means. Toenails done, right? But no shot of his feet.
Yeah.
Does she do your toenails too?
Every now and then.
Or your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the maid.
I had.
Oh, we're calling her wife? Okay.
I just got. I
It's
had
your maid. You call her whatever you want.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right?
I had.
No, she doesn't watch the videos.
What you say that motherfucker? I kill you.
I just finished up antibiotic. I had got an infected left toenail, your big toe, and man, it just went. It just
That'd
blew up
be-
like a blue.
that'd be fun.
Incredibly painful.
Okay, folks, that's why you're lucky to only see Mitch's feet.
That's right. You don't want to see
Because
mine.
Don's are really ugly. I mean, Bob.
Bob. Yeah, they were going. I've never seen this guy before. Never heard his voice.
Actually, you've been on videos.
You've been on video.
The super early ones.
Yes, Mushashi's.
Yeah.
Back when he had a different president.
Yes, back to
The good old days.
the Clinton years.
Didn't we?
I don't know about all that.
Didn't
What's
we
that?
film some over in this thing? No, we Yeah,
What?
we were doing some filming on
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we used to play.
We
in our
discovered
house.
this was much better though.
Well, it's just your wife. I thought your wife kicked you out.
No, we did some filming like off of this.
Yeah. The last thing he was in was one of those. I think that big battle with
Yeah.
the Hebrews.
Oh yeah. Remember that, Don?
Mm-hmm.
And then God got upset that you were playing Hebrews and brought the pestilence upon us, or something like that. Well, I didn't get sick, so.
All right. Spread the line.
Okay, so you have Soloi, spear.
No.
Why don't you tell us what you have?
All right.
Y'all look like they got spears.
Except for the ones that have a blade, a sword.
Oh, the
and a
one guy
sword.
wants to be different.
When the three of them, yeah. Well, yeah,
Okay,
two of
so
them. Each
these
of them has
two-
at least two figures.
These two are
with-
blades, and that's a blade general.
Yeah. 3 blades. Spear, and sideways.
All right.
Ta-da.
We got a couple skirmishers. We're going to get over here. We'll put light horse on that flank. And fill the rest of the world with spear. The Rus.
Here comes the Roos. Here comes the
It's part of the Rus.
Roos.
So how about is Joel show up much anymore?
Yeah. He had some minor surgery, so
Okay.
he's been
I know
out.
Marty comes during the
Like
day.
I'm going down. Usually me and him game Monday,
Oh, okay, yeah.
but he had a doctor's appointment today, so I'm gonna go see him tomorrow
Yeah, okay.
at his place. He's still recovering.
Okay, so you're doing Mondays and Tuesdays.
Yep.
Then, yeah.
Yep. So I'm gonna go down and do some DBN tomorrow.
I did DBA CW. I did it with my
Bless
son,
you.
and then doing it with the other ones. And that I enjoy because it's set up that you're not doing the, you're not doing much contact.
Uh-huh.
You can charge, and that's reasonable to do it. But I mean, the
Uh-huh.
rest of it is just blasting away at each other.
Yep.
The thing is in the rules, and that was what I was talking about. I was thinking about converting them to 3.0. But as I started reading and looking, most other rules you could do that, but when you look at Phil's rules and then trying to take that Englishizing it and putting it in normal English, it really is quite. I understand what
Do
you're
you have
saying.
a copy of the DBN rules?
I do. No, I have DB. I'm sorry, I was going to redo it. The DB ACW.
ACW, yeah.
Right. I don't have
Yeah.
a copy of the DBN.
Oh,
Do you have a copy of them?
Yeah.
He does.
Anyway,
He
I
does.
want that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we can pick them up.
Yeah. So the debate that I'm having right now is: do I want to rebase a couple of DBN armies? We have lots of things, to do that.
Mhm.
Do I want to do that, or just use the way they're based on the quad there? And I don't know. Just
You'll probably have to rebase.
Soloi. All spear, including that guy, light horse, and a cav general. You're up.
okay,
And I will be picking up the fields if they're not in play.
because they're on your side.
Well,
I don't
they're
care if it's on your
confusing.
side. Well, if you're a simpleton, yes.
And you ain't growing shit. That's a 6.
I was
You
thinking
ain't growing nothing.
I thought for sure he was gonna roll.
I thought for sure she was going to put the damn light horse in the middle of the field. But because we thought that, it didn't happen.
Yeah. I'm like, here comes a one.
No.
All right, expand. Actually, I think it's probably easier to do it this way here.
Yeah. Exactly. Then everybody's in line.
1,
Costs you 3, but everybody's in line.
2.
You want to move that guy here and then that guy forward.
Okay.
Because he can't make that diagonal distance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Exactly. It's all about angles.
2 left. Hey, go figure.
Wow.
Which is how you probably would have deployed anyways if you were able to deploy in those areas that we were allowed to deploy in. But do what? Pips. 4. 1. 2, 3, 4. The first turn is the only turn they can double move and not have to go into
Back door.
Terrain.
correct on the
In the
second one.
terrain.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be back going train.
No, it could be rough going.
At the end. Oh, can it?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep. Drink.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna have a piece of gum.
By the way, who's your general?
Here.
Okay.
The guy that doesn't smell like.
Alcohol.
The one ain't got shit all over him.
Yes.
Alcohol, everybody smells like alcohol here. The Rus.
Russ.
Rus. That's why they call them Russians. Russians. Yep. You're just gonna form a wall?
Until I see what your maneuvers are. But
Okay.
I mean, that's all I can do because you've got speedy guys that go around my flanks. That's always a problem. You
Speedy
close the
guys.
door, come around behind.
You and your speedy guys.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Mhm.
Andale.
What are they?
Maybe you slowpoke Rodriguez with the gun.
Rodriguez.
I don't think they can do those commercials anymore because they're racist.
Oh,
No, I
boy.
know none of those. Yeah.
It's not racist, it's just making fun of everything.
Everything. Slow people. Here's a
Okay.
gun.
So is there going to be a? You guys going to Historicon this year?
Yes.
Why not?
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Unless they put a mask mandate in. No, it's true.
They're not gonna.
You never know, man.
Done.
Well, they had that last. Yeah, they had.
Hey,
last year they.
it's
did.
in Pennsylvania. The Queen might decide
Oh.
that they need to do it.
There is that. There is that.
One,
Yeah, we're going.
two. We're planning on going the year of the pandemic, but then and we would have gone last year if there was no mask mandate and if it wasn't in November, because November's a deal breaker for me. That's anniversary month. And
You
sorry,
celebrate the
a
whole
cruise
month?
is more fun than Historicon.
Oh,
It is.
so you
I
celebrate
mean,
the whole. It'd be a double celebration. Historicon, then
No.
then yeah, but you get to relax going into the cruise after Historicon.
Aha.
it's mask mandate. I can't hear people.
Huh?
Exactly. People wear masks. Go. Speak the hell up, man.
Mondays.
Exactly. 1, 2. Three, 4.
Unless you go.
Instead of moving him forward with a 2, since I got another one, you're up.
Okay, that's a good one. All right, now I've been. Do I
There's
have
space
enough room?
behind him. Yep.
No, to do that.
Nope. And that's illegal contact.
Because you gotta go the
Because
other
you got to
way.
make it the other way. You got to make it like this.
No, okay.
According to Phil, the Book of Barker. The Book of Barker saith. Ha ha. No, ha ha.
Okay, so you can't slide by. You're stalked anyway. 1,
You mean threatened?
your threat zone.
People are going to get confused.
2.
They shouldn't be confused if they watch their videos. If they watch this video first, well, if they watch this video first, they'll probably never watch another one of my videos.
3.
Whatever the hell that means.
4. 5. Slightly refused flank. and that should be.
You worry about a lot of stuff.
He can't get by.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he can't go through the zone of control.
Right. Exactly.
You mean the threat zone?
Yeah. Threat zone.
Gotcha.
All right.
No shooting. Pip pip. There's one.
Closer. Much closer.
Well, the spear won't kill him, but you can make him flee. Unless you close the
Now
door.
we close the door.
Close the door and you kill him.
So are you zocking? Are you threat zoning?
Yep.
Yes.
Threatening me?
2.
Are you threatening me?
And they're plenty in command because
Yeah, they're like
they're way over there.
light horse. 20
Mhm.
bases
Mm-hmm.
without line of sight because they know what they're doing. We run our own show.
Okay.
No.
Just trying to think. He's got 3 left.
Mm-hmm. Now we'll burn the rest.
Back to the
Mhm.
Anglo-Saxons.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is before we make contact, then, I'm so happy with that, is I'm going to swap these two so I have my blades all together and drive in there and support each other.
And how are you going to do that?
Well, come to think of it, well, you can't.
One of them won't be online.
Right.
You can get one online.
No,
Right.
you're right, yeah. Yeah, it's not one of those auto things.
But don't forget that blade
One.
gives spear a +1.
2. Yes, I know. I just didn't want my general surrounded by spear.
Why?
You should have stayed home then.
Yeah.
I don't like those guys. They smell funny.
You can't smell the other guys from the smell over yourself.
That's it. Back to the Rusk.
The Rus. Le Rus. All both.
Just out.
Just shy. No, we're still moving up.
Yeah, so he's all dressed up.
We didn't come here not to fight.
Says the Rusk.
That's right.
Les dice, c'est tout.
I don't want to lock that guy down. So my second pip will be, let's look at a couple things. Can he close the door here? He can. All right, well, I'm going to have to lock him down because we want to make sure that you can't come in and close the door on his ass.
Well, he's in the threat zone of 2 people, so he could go either way.
Yeah, this guy.
He can go either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No shooting. You're up.
At least a 1. There we go. I got it.
What? Man, that's good. You can call it out.
The question is, what's he going to do with it?
Yeah.
Because you could have used about a 4.
I could have used about a 4, and I could have fixed a lot of things.
Well, we don't have that many things that are broken. Not until we start rolling dice.
But I would have gone and locked him, moved him, and slid over. That's 4.
That would have been 4.
But as it is,
Now you have to
So
pick.
what's the one thing you want to do?
let me shore up the line.
He's never played blind general, has he?
No.
Oh.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, wait a second. See, that's the bad thing. Is no.
You could go into
You can
him.
close the door on me.
Well, you can close the door, but you can go into him too.
No, I know. I was gonna say I could probably take a turn. I mean, you're spear, right? These are all spear.
This
all
guy
straight.
here can go either
Yes, I
way.
know, I know.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's got their lock.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
That's good enough. All right.
Back to the roost.
You have. I think probably need another. Although it's rolled a good number of
Yeah,
6s, it just
it's
never. It's not the numbers.
it's
It's
hot or
the
cold.
timing. It's the timing has been poor
It's
with the dice.
hot or cold.
Now we're just going to see let the dice rule.
This is where you'll find out if Florida's there or not.
You'll find out what you guys ate last night if you ate something.
One left. So one thing you want to do.
You know, to a degree, the one thing is I liked the idea of the blocking a threat zone, just with the concept that if somebody there are a bunch of people in front of you, you really, even though there's a threat, you really
Okay, so this corner
not
stayed
that
the
worried
same.
about it. Now I think
Yeah.
This corner stayed the same,
Uh-huh.
and they're rotating
You
over,
pivoted.
so now he's locked down by that.
Oh, I see. All right.
Okay. All right. Let's go here first. Where I'm a 5 and you're a 3. Get him!
Push him.
Oh, you live. Now your general. Not that I'm doing him next.
It'll
Your
be a
general
5 to 5.
is a 5 to 5. I better do that one. I better do that one now before it gets worse for me. Roll 1. Nope. Just
And the
before it
general
gets worse.
goes up.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't get better for me unless I do the next one.
This is another blade.
Yes.
Where are your other blades that are left?
Look at the sword.
Two
I
swords
can't
are
see them.
here.
There's not enough of
You
them.
can't see.
No, I
Sword,
can't. I
sword.
can see this one. I can't see that
You
guy.
can't see that.
Because the guy down there, he's ashamed. He
There's
must have a small sword. Oh, look behind it.
Small wood, just like that.
He's
So
got a
both-
shank.
Let me
The
do
sword's such a shank.
this one before it gets worse.
5
I'm a
to
4,
Yeah.
and you're a 5.
Whoa.
Nice.
Shove me back.
You go back. And now we'll do this one where you're a 4, because that's the blade, and I'm a 5. Get him!
And push it.
Wow.
Well, if I don't start rolling a little bit better.
Now here's the risk factor. Do you do this one even up to try to improve the other ones? Not this guy. 5 to 4.
Wow. You
You
really
live-
can
at
stop
least you're
rolling
living.
5s and 6s.
At least you're living though. There you go.
All right, shove them back out.
Now it's a 5 to 3.
Now here's a chance for a 5,
Roll big.
1, or 6, 1.
Oh,
6. Oh.
he's not gonna
Well, he
die.
lives.
All right, that's a.
It's a lock.
Difference of 2.
Yeah,
5 to
9,
3.
Yeah. And
Now here's the part where you roll a 1.
I already did that.
Again.
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 4.
There's that 4 things you wanted to do.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's still early. He's just been back from hibernation.
All right. Okay, let's move up 1. Support the general. 1.
Uh-huh.
And 2.
Uh-huh.
Still 2. Still 2. You still got 2 things left.
Okay. See, I'm off to 2.
And remember, I'm not perfectly lined up on you.
No, I know. I would conform.
And that
to-
wasn't
I
by
would
design.
conform to
That
you.
just happened. You'd have to conform to me. Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is I'd like to drive you off.
It
Make
should
you
do that.
Flee.
It should do that.
There you go. 1 thing left.
One thing left. And one guy left to move. Isn't that funny?
Well, I could push that guy up in the middle to fight your spear there again.
No, because then he'll lose his +1.
I say it was smart. That sounded good.
Yeah, that's the two things. I also can make him flee.
Yep. You line up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make him flee, and then that frees him up to close the door on you.
There you go.
If.
Where to first? 42? We'll push him.
We'll push you right off the board eventually.
Exactly.
I'll go back. I'll go back 40.
Oh.
Well, you're still locked down, but it's
Yeah.
easier to go somewhere else.
All right, no danger there. 5.
5 to 3.
Come on, roll big, you Rusey. Should be big enough.
11. I wasted a 6. All right. Yeah, I don't want this to get worse.
It might get better.
It's my general. It could get worse.
No, I mean, like, yeah.
No, if
Yeah.
you're general,
Anyways,
if you're general,
6, 5,
push it,
4.
man.
4 to 4.
Oh,
Or you
go for
can
it.
you can do that other blade.
Go for
5
it.
to 5 to 4.
You do both those sides. Do both sides, Don. Be a man.
Well, you know what? You're right. It doesn't come to think of it, it doesn't matter.
He
'Cause
didn't
whether-
drive
yeah,
down here to be a
I
man.
if I drive him out, it
Right.
actually improves my odds.
Correct.
I want to drive
Exactly.
him
There's
out.
that. I mean, it's like,
That's-
so which
yeah,
one do you
No,
want to do first?
Yeah, because I'm not going to be any worse.
Five
And if
to-
I lose, you
5
know,
to
advance,
4.
it's
What
going
are
to
you
be
gonna
worse.
do?
Yeah, so right
5
here.
to 4.
Get him!
Lock.
Lock. Of
We gotta
course.
drive him up.
Of course
first.
it's a lock.
All right. This one here's a
5 to 4.
Yeah.
Get him.
Ooh.
Roll one. Nope.
That drove you back. I don't advance, but and that doesn't change my general's position.
Now
Actually, it
there's
made me
a 5
stronger.
to 3 over there.
Yeah.
5
No,
to-
you still had an overlap there. It didn't change.
5
the
to
overlap.
3.
No,
Gives
but
him
it
a-
bumped me up to a 5.
Gives him more
Good
support.
point. Yeah. Okay, here.
Come on, roll big, roll big, roll big. Oh, not big. Fate is a bitch. That shit happens to me all the
All
time.
right.
You
so
get the
we did
2
lock
this.
there.
Yeah.
Now
You
we're
got 2
down
that
to here.
guy and the other blade.
Get him!
Lock.
Lock.
Yeah.
5 to
5.
5. Oh! Oh my gosh.
This
Locks happen all the time.
no, it's the
You got
one.
one
it's the
left.
one, the ones.
Or no, you
Lock
have 2
two?
left.
No, that,
Here,
okay,
three left.
here
one,
we
two.
go. Yeah. 4 to 1.
Nope.
Nope.
5 to
No,
1.
that's right because we're not.
5 to 2.
I didn't have enough pips to. Yeah.
It's 5 to 2.
5 to 2 or 2 to 2.
5 to 2.
Beat him back. Roll that 1. Thank you.
5, 6.
He just pushes you.
Well, this doesn't make that worse. You could kill me
It's
there.
2 to
No,
2.
no.
2-2. Good time for you to roll another 1, though. Thank you.
Oh my
You're
god.
so damn helpful.
There's the old Bob.
Let it be known the dice.
Let it be known that this guy's helpful.
Let it be known the dice here. It's time for new dice.
Oh, no. You keep playing there.
Oh.
No such
You
thing
still
as
gotta do
dice.
your leader.
No such thing as dice.
Hold
gods.
on. Let's really screw with him. You want to switch dice?
No.
It's a 4 to 5.
All right. Yeah.
You're the 4. He's the 5.
Roll a 1 there, Don. You're not done yet.
I'm rolling on your side now.
6 Don. Well, at least you didn't die.
Pushes
It's
it
4
back.
to 5. You get pushed back.
It's probably a
You
good
don't
thing.
advance. That is a good thing. Fall back on your troops. Get back and lead them again.
Yep.
Can I make something happen now?
You already did.
No, I didn't. That was you making something happen.
True.
Now you're gonna, now you're gonna.
It's
slide
still,
in
it's a
there.
terrible number. I mean, if you get crushed by that, you're really not
See,
very.
Don, you gotta tell him don't roll in.
It-
You didn't say it, Don. Too late.
Doesn't matter. I do it to myself, and it's on
Wait,
film.
where's your pink dice? Last time I played, you were using pink. Now what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh, you want to get your ass kicked by a pink die? Okay.
Uh,
5. No, we need to do
I
this.
was beating him regular with the pink dice. But,
yeah.
I don't know about regular.
I think everybody was. I was improving mine.
You were improving.
He had worn his pink dice.
Now I'm back to like
1.
We got all the little subtle stuff, you know. Of course, that's good because you guys can just spank me here.
2.
You know, when it
And
doesn't hurt
wake
me
you
to
up.
get the-
I don't know that
Wait
we've
there.
gotten any better. I just like screwing with people when the dice rolls. 1, 2, 3 left, and only have, well,
You have 4 things.
that's
you can do.
corner to corner. He is a 4.
Bring the cab in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
let's
probably
bring this
am.
up.
I probably am going to bring the cab in.
Right like that. Should like. Have your lines well dressed.
If I bring the Saloy in, it's a 1 to 3.
That's your general, right?
Yep.
That's the
Oh
general.
heck, yeah, that's a.
4 to 4.
It'd be a 4. It'd be a 4 to.
You
yeah,
can't
4 to
kill him,
3.
but you could flee him.
So Tony, what if you take that flank guy, hit him on his flank to turn him, and then that would allow your Seloy to close the door and the spear
No,
next
because
turn?
it doesn't happen until the end of the turn.
Well, on next turn. is
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is if I flee there, I'll hit and then come down this way.
Right, but he's still facing the wrong way. Which
Yeah,
gives
the
you a
thing about
chance
the
next
question is,
the
do I
game
do
here,
that?
The luck where here I had when you look at correlation of
I
force.
tell you what I'm
2
not
spear
going to
and a
do.
Siloy
I'm
gets
not.
2 Siloy, and now I'm looking to
I'm
get
not
my
going to throw him in
wax on
because
that
I want him
one.
free in case
They
something
learn
weird
that
happens
those
with this
guys throw
guy.
rocks better than you catch.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to lock you down, but not go into combat.
But then he can react to either one.
It's okay. I got an even better one.
So he's gone Greek.
He's gone Greek, exactly. Well, I'm already dressed like a Greek.
Well, you could pull the Seloy out and run the cav into him, and close the door on him with the cav at a 3 to 2, or a 2 to 2 actually.
All right. That has to go 1 and a little bit more. Can't quite do that. Excuse me. But this side, this one goes to there, so that one's easy.
So that's
It's
is
this one.
Was this threat zone or non-threat zone? Did you move the cavalry?
No,
to
it
threat
was to
zone?
protect the. It was to
Okay,
protect
right,
that.
right, so they're not threat
No,
zone. Okay.
but now they're both threatened
With it, that's in there.
from him.
Their rears are exposed. Still good. 2 left.
I'm gonna keep him right where he is. I'm gonna keep him right where he is. I don't want to. I don't need to do anything fancier than that.
Still got 2 left.
And I'm not gonna do anything with him. I like where he is.
I guess that's
I don't like where he is.
Why is that move better, Tony? Why is that move better than my idea?
I just feel like doing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's kind of Greekish. He likes to get in from behind.
I have more options. Okay. And it's safer for the Saloy
Actually,
too.
Tony picks.
Because I got these guys in a place where I want them, but then I like ran out of pips, and he got like a ton, so he literally put his entire line on. I'm like, okay, well let me extricate myself out of this. Okay. Of course, I could blow up 3 of my units here, and it wouldn't matter. Let's go ahead and do the. Let's go ahead and do
Bowfire.
the.
Done.
Yeah, Bowfire's done. Let's go ahead and do the general now before it gets worse.
6 to 5.
Get him! Roll 1.
You roll a 5.
I know, but all I see out of that dice there.
5 or
is-
better.
Yeah, it's 5 or better.
5 or better, you push him. Or, come on.
Oh, that was a.
You got to roll on the table, dude.
You push him. That's it. It's the general. It's a 7 to 10.
I went from 6 to 1 though. That's the bad thing.
Getting in his head with the die rolls. Yeah. I'd rather lose games with getting people's head with the die rolls. All right, let's go here.
Yeah.
I'm a 5, and you were a 4.
Yeah.
Get him! Don't roll 1.
This is not getting accepted.
This is why I film things.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a push. 5 to 3.
Don't roll 2. He didn't.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lock. Okay.
Wait, 5 to 3.
Yeah. It's 5 3 8.
It's you had only 1 better. You push him.
Oh, yeah, you're 5.
Yes, I'm 2
yeah,
better
yeah,
because I get the
Yeah.
5 for that.
2 better.
That's better for him to be back.
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
Hang
this
on.
is a blade, right? And so is
Blade,
this guy.
blade, yeah.
5-4 on him. Get him!
Oh,
1. No.
pushing
I don't
on.
die.
Pushing through.
Me no like you. I'm gonna do this one before it gets worse. 5-4. I'm the 4. So I'm a 9.
Another 5. And
Push
you're
him.
pushed.
You're good with
Yes.
numbers. Nothing gets by you.
No, which one?
Because I take X-Lax.
5-4. I'm a 9.
Another 5.
Push him.
Well, you've been rolling good too.
I know, but you're supposed to roll low
Nope,
when I
not
roll
a blade.
good.
Not a blade.
Thank
not a
you.
blade.
Y'all look the same. But he's got an axe.
What's that?
But he has an axe.
Yeah, but it's got a sharp point
It's
on
not
it.
a sword.
Yeah, it's not a sword.
Sword
It's an
is-
axe.
Blades have swords.
Blades have swords.
And you
But
got,
he has
you
short
have three.
swords.
You have 3 other spears. That gives a majority spear.
Hold on.
5-4 or 5-5.
That one.
Come on.
Roll a 1. That's good enough.
5-3.
Now I'm a 5 and you're a 3. Now roll a 1.
Live.
You live.
You live.
You live.
You live.
I told you not to kill him.
Right.
You live.
Back to Bob's team.
Roll that
Alright, I
one.
need about a 5.
Roll that 1. Roll that 1.
2.
You don't have enough wrist.
You should.
You gotta work on your wrist action there, Don.
Yeah, it is.
I told you, use the right hand.
now.
Use the
How
right
did
hand.
that go again, Don?
I've been married long enough. I don't have to. I don't need that action.
Your generals,
The
your generals are
did
heavy
you
as hitter.
you got to watch the
You gotta get
classical Jewish games.
Good.
I know that once
Especially
here,
the
I think
first
I'm going
one.
to.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I think
make
you'll be
them run
alright.
away.
There's some
If
unbelievable
I
stuff
get him
in
to
those
flee,
games.
then I won't.
Yeah.
But the thing is I can't. No, I can't get him in a -1 because I can't
No,
advance
be a
the other guy
5-2,
half.
but you'll flee if you double him.
Yeah, that's a 1. And then we got it here.
Yep. I think that's
Yeah,
right.
you did the same. You basically do the same thing. Either way, but it gives you either one. Or the other. I see why that's a little better.
Mm-hmm. More options for him.
All right,
You got to keep your options open.
my dice have to change. Well, they don't have to change.
5-2.
5-2, but I want you to flee. No.
Probably not going to. Well, you did all you could do.
9-6, almost. Okay. 6,
4.
2, 4.
I'm a 4. Yep.
Now you have.
It's rolled well.
Lock.
Lock.
Yeah, you
It's
have-
rolled well.
you
I'm not
have
going to.
permission.
No,
Yeah.
he just won because he had a 9. He has a.
It's just general. It's a 6.
6.
This is general.
Yes, 3 plus 6.
6-4.
I thought he was a 5. It's
I'm a
no-
9.
Yeah,
He's
9.
What'd you roll?
He's
I'm a
right.
3.
You're 3. Yes,
Yeah.
it was locked.
We lock.
Okay.
5-5.
Get him.
Push him. Now you got that 5-3.
Okay.
Here's your chance.
There we go. Let's do it.
I live.
We lock.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm a 5.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
3, 4,
It's
5.
2 different. Damn. Keep
Perfect.
run. Now where? 2 left.
Okay.
2 blades.
That one here. Okay, so that's a 5.
Four,
I'm
5.
4 to 5. It's a good idea to do that so the people who are watching can see what the combat is. 4 to 5.
I'd rather just skip it so you could turn it into a
Push
1.5 hour game.
Well, I'm sure everybody's clicked off by now. If
Or fast
there
forward.
was anyone.
4-4.
Yep, they've gone back to Pornhub.
Yep. All right, here we go. 4-4.
Oh!
Ah! 6.
Roll a little.
That's 5.
9.
Is he a blade?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Wait, 4, 9, and you rolled 1. 4 is 5. 9, 5. Yeah.
You want to try it again?
Amazing how that. Mathnasium.
Is that new math?
That's it.
Not a 1, but if it's a 1, I can deal with it.
Oh my goodness.
1,
2, 3, 4.
2. I'm going to put him in the back of that because he's behind that line. These guys are even, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I like that better than putting both of these up and then him behind here. I think I want this. Oh, shit. Can he make it to the general? I have to make it exactly. No, I can't. Cannot make it to the general. We'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 3 left. You can't close the door on them. What's the worst thing to do is flee them. I like these two guys. I like this where it is. I'm going to leave it where it is. All right.
What you've done is those guys there have taken away enough combat power. I'm down 1, so to keep you from just, now this guy's running amok, and I have absolutely
It hasn't happened yet. So let's think about this. Let's go ahead and do this one, because I'll either win with an advantage or I'll get recoiled and get an advantage there. So we're going to do that one first. I'm a 5, you're a 3.
All right, here we go.
Or you could lock.
Or we could lock, which happens all the time.
Yeah.
Or
no,
8.
he pushes
Yeah,
you.
which is okay.
Which is
For
all right.
you.
It's all right. It's all right, yeah. Okay, so in that case, here I'm a 5, but you're a 4. So let's go ahead and do that.
Push the blade.
You recoil.
So my line's getting pretty good. You
You're
don't
All
push
right,
me.
now,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm going
Yeah,
to
you
want
want to do this one because I'm going to.
I do not.
I'm going to recoil.
Correct.
He
I
wants
don't want to do that.
He wants to recoil. Yeah.
I want to do that one first. But before I do any of that, I think now's the time to do this one. I'm a 5,
It's a 4.
and you're a 4. Come on!
Mm.
Roll little, so we don't have to figure out the math.
5 or better. 1 in 3 chance.
Nope.
1 in 3 is not good to me.
Okay. Now we fight this one.
5 to 4.
Gee.
Push.
My dice is just really very mediocre in this game.
Okay,
So
and
5 to 5.
we want to do this one
Yeah.
next.
Oop,
You recoil. That's probably better, honestly, for you to recoil.
Yes.
4 to 5.
And then here's 4 to 5. Good time if you roll a 1. You haven't rolled one in a while. Roll that 1. It's not the general. Roll a 1. People want to see a 1.
You're doing.
People want to see a 1. It's exciting. It's
No,
exciting.
generally, no, I know. No,
You're just
it's
prolonging
your
it.
dice roll.
You're
has
just prolonging. I've rolled like a
dominated.
fiend. Yes, I've rolled like a fiend. Nope.
You dodged it.
Look, we've had plenty of games that took a long time. This might as well be one of the quick ones.
Wait a minute. You still go back, Dan.
Oh no! Oh wait.
You're the one that goes back.
Well, what
You
go back?
survived.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying you survived.
Now's a good time for you to roll a 1. Nope.
Okay.
Damn, magic's over. More mana. Out of mana.
Hey, keep in mind your one spear guy over there is not locked down by his general.
No, I know.
Just saying.
Oh, this one here. Yes,
Yeah,
no, I know.
you
I'm
do like
trying
that.
to figure out what.
I'm just saying.
Right. I know. I can get to. I can't get to.
And also keep in mind of this.
Yes, I know. I can't close or anything. I know.
Correct.
All right.
What has he lost?
2.
2. What did he lose the first one?
Over there. It's Saloy.
I'm just doing.
There's a Saloy on Saloy, and
Your one was bigger than his wood.
his wood wasn't as big.
I'm rolling better than he is.
Yeah.
That's what it. I mean, that's what it boils down to.
Well, in any game.
I mean, all these 4 5s, I roll like crap. He rolls like crap too. You know.
Well, in any game, in any game like this one, that's what it's going to come down to. There's not a whole lot of outmaneuvering you can do in a
No.
Yeah, especially when he's set up as a line.
in a line pushing game. At that
Yeah.
point, it just really comes down to the die rolls.
You can use that one guy to tie those 2 guys down.
Yeah. I can do. Yeah, I have 1 or 2 things. I can do that.
Yeah.
Force him to turn, but then he can come over like that.
How many more games do we have to play after this one? 2,
2.
right?
Me and Don and me and you.
The other thing is to do this and lock them. Yeah.
Yep.
that's-
Yours and mine will be quick, I suspect.
One way or another.
And this
Yeah,
one
you,
will.
you charging bastard.
All right, 5 and 4. Oops. Alright, now. He can only go back.
Why don't you go make him flee? Buy yourself another turn over there. You just gotta double them, that's all.
Well, with my dice, that is not.
Well, you gotta
No, I'm
wait.
going to wait on that one because I have to see what I'm going to do here first. Alright, with them locked down, these guys can go back into the fray.
You got to. You gotta go with your leader.
Yeah.
He's the big heavy hitter.
Yeah, but I've not had a single mano y mano
Well,
kill.
don't doubt him. No wonder he's not strong.
I wouldn't follow him to the latrine.
Not with this dice roll. Your dice roll that bad.
Maybe it's because you're turning your pips as you use them. Just saying.
It's true. Pip turning dice don't.
When I first started playing, somebody taught me to play that way, and
One
it would
left.
confuse the hell out of me.
One left.
So if it works for you, it works for you, you know. I offered to switch dice with them.
Well, no, yeah, but you'd have COVID on that dice.
Well, don't you have shots?
I'm
Shots,
shocked.
shots.
So you should be okay.
You'll live.
You'll live.
Okay, so yeah, the thing now is he would hit and then go along the edge.
Correct.
Like he flees.
Now get back into the battle if he does. All right, well, I'll do
Yeah,
this one.
that's the one you want to get running.
Yeah.
Because you get rid of him,
Okay.
he can't. He's got to be careful with the
That one first?
Sure.
42.
42.
No,
No
just a
thing.
push.
I know. Okay, now this is my next best.
6 to 4.
Here.
Yep.
What?
You're getting in my mind.
Every time we play, Don. Every time we play.
Ah!
You live.
You're not dead. You're
I
dead.
know,
I know,
You're
but
seven.
no, but it showed me back. This guy here's double overlap, so I'm down.
Okay, so just roll big with him. Don't roll another one.
Don't
No, you
don't
don't have a
advance.
bite. You
Get
ain't
back.
got a
Get back.
bite.
Oh, that's
Get back,
right.
Spear.
Come on, roast spear.
Well, we're really. Hey, after that, we should advance.
That's your third 6-1.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Don.
Where
We
to
doing that
now?
one? Get him!
You live.
You live.
Oh, wait. Yeah, because he's a 4 and you're a 7.
Because I got worn out. He was actually helping this guy fighting back. What happened?
All right, this guy here.
5 to 4.
I'm a 4, you're a 5. Get him! Roll one. Good.
All right, we can play fast enough because this is like hideous. The dice gods have already turned against me.
And I've rolled really good. I'll admit I rolled really good.
No, you rolled fantastic.
I have. And I have nothing to show for it.
Let's see. Wait, no,
in
yeah,
here.
you pushed me
You
forward.
get
In
recoiled.
here, I have nothing to show
You get
for it.
recoiled because you're a
Yeah,
3.
recoiled, yeah.
You're
They've defended really
it's
well.
9 to 10.
For the dice roll assault.
You got
that
one
I-
left, I think, right?
You have this one left.
Yep.
Yeah.
4 to 4?
4 to 4.
No, he's.
No, I'm a
Oh,
three.
like, yeah,
Four.
wait, yeah, 4.
4 to
5
3.
down to 4.
4 to 3.
I'm a 3.
4 to 3.
Yeah.
Roll big. I'm a 6.
But I mean, you've not rolled any 1s, and you've rolled
I have.
2s. Oh,
But you've rolled shitty also.
Oh, that's right,
when
because I
did.
rolled a 1 and a 2 when you do it. Yeah,
Correct.
it's, yeah.
I've rolled great here, and they've held while,
Yeah.
you know. All
Pips.
right. Let's see.
Or pick.
I mean, at least
This could be that one.
could be.
See?
Could be.
You gotta know how to do it, Don!
It could have been.
Right there.
It is.
All right. That's a possibility, but not necessarily. So, this guy can go into combat with him, and you have to conform to me or fight as a -1. Likewise, he can do the same thing. And the only advantage to do it that way, it's not going to be an advantage. So I'm going to get pushed that way. So that's a possibility. So here's an interesting question. You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
I didn't roll a 2. But if I would have rolled a 2...
Because I tucked you into a 1.
Right. Of course that's how it works. You learned it from me.
See?
Yeah, exactly. You're a quick learner. So if this guy, let's say I'd rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is for the benefit of people watching, and I think for our benefit too. This guy goes into frontal combat with
Yep.
him. Okay?
Makes his
I
best.
don't fit.
Right.
So he's got to either come to me or fight as a -1.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and move him. Okay? We know where he is.
Yep.
Let's say, for argument's sake, you don't want to move.
Right.
Okay? Can I still do this move here and close the door on him from there? I think so, right?
I would say
This would still be a door closing thing.
Yes.
Plus, he'd get an extra -1.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's on the other side.
And if you would have moved over, then yeah. So you're lucky I didn't roll 2. But then I could have rolled a 1 in that combat. So, you know.
You're still lucky he didn't roll a 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So with 1, can I do anything juicy over here with a 1? Probably not. Probably not. Other than lock him down. Which isn't that useful. So do I want to push here or do I want to do that move there?
If it was me, I'd just move that CeeLo straight back.
Or there's that. Correct. There's that move as well. Moving him back in here.
Yeah.
Where he can cause all kinds of
Or
problems.
if he wants to lock him down.
Yeah, I needed to roll higher. But it happens. It made the game more interesting.
Because if he wants to lock that CeeLo down, I have to make him turn that guy enough to do so, which leaves your spear open and close the door to the left.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, then that guy's open. To
I mean, this could work, but there's, you know. Of course, if I don't do that and you end up hitting me and I get screwed because I didn't push these guys up, well, then there's that as well. I think that we need to have some mobility and also place it somewhere where I can strike at the camp if I want to.
That or the rear of the general, too.
Or his general.
So make sure measure where you can reach his general as well,
Yeah. Maximum flexibility. Easy.
if you can get there.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure you got it enough to where if he wants to lock him down, he can't lock. You know, he's got to turn enough to make it.
Oh, I say let him come after this Aloy.
Well, I'm just saying, make sure you move him to a spot where he's got to turn enough to where if he locks him down, he's not making it a thing where he stops your spear from doing something. You know what I mean?
I gotta go too far back for that. Maybe not. You know what? That's good. I want some flexibility. If you come after me, you come after me. And we have no combat, so it's on you. Roll that
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Roll that 1. Oh, I said it too early. Roll that 1.
Aha!
More mana.
Okay.
It's been an interesting game.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes one of us.
See, this is one of the this is one of these games that even if I don't win, I harass the shit out of you, and you suffered more than I did. That's like a couple of those games that I played with my Valachians or whatever.
I wouldn't go after
I
him.
mean, they're like maddening. These are
low
these freaking
numbers.
naps.
No, I have to lock him down.
Which is,
Otherwise, he's going to go right here.
But then you're going to free up the spear general.
Well,
Or the spear over
I
there.
understand that. I can also. I know.
Your
I
best
have
bet
to
is hope I
fight
roll
here.
another 1 for
No.
pips.
I would get this guy to turn, so then your numbers, if you get lucky and you kick this guy out, your numbers would be really good to kill that guy.
If
But that would be my play.
Yeah. If I do that, then this guy's going to close the door on me.
Yeah, but it's better than having your general good.
The general's going to get nailed by him if I do it. You can turn
But
him.
that gives you your best chance to help your general.
If I won a battle, If I want any
Well,
stand
not
up,
with that attitude, mister.
no, look at, we're playing the odds here.
Inert general.
You
Do
know
you
the,
gamble on a cruise ship?
you know the people. No, that's why
You shouldn't. Yeah, you
right,
should.
Right, I should. Yeah, and that's why you say people
I don't either.
go in there. It is down. If you've got the hot dice running, run with it. If you don't get the hot
Sooner or
dice,
later, they're going to go cold.
that's
Well, we do
correct.
have to play 2 other battles. So.
I would go and try and turn that.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna
Because
have to.
you're going to waste your time on that, dude.
Now I gotta wake up at 6
I know,
and a half
but
hours.
it does 2 things. It does 2 things. It locks him down again, and protects the camp, or protects him from going after the.
If you're worried about a
general.
Siloy taking the camp, you got.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Siloy taking a
It's
camp.
a 4
I'm not
to
really
2.
worried about that.
It's 4 to 2.
No, I understand. I'm
Well, I
not
gotta
worried
go
about
after
it.
the camp now.
No, it's
Going after the camp is not one of my
No,
things.
that's right. I neither
It
do
isn't.
I. I never go up to camps. Yeah. But anyway, it's protecting the general because now he's running amok. Anyway, that's we're gonna do that.
Remember to measure this. This is the one that's going to determine your
Yeah,
lack
I
of
know.
movement the most.
Right. Yeah, and I can't engage.
You can certainly lock him down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
4 left.
Okay, count him down.
I really do like Siloy a lot. I don't want to have a whole army of them, but
half an army.
this fighting,
Well, playing
fighting,
Libyans, you can have a whole
fighting them
bunch
is
of
a
Siloy.
fighting them is a pain in the ass.
Remember, you're
Yours
threatened,
out,
so you
yeah,
got to go
straight
either
back.
straight
Straight
back
back.
or straight in.
Yeah, sure.
I would go straight in and get that guy. To
None of them.
Well,
clear
he's
movement.
just gonna close.
No, if you
Why'd
get him
you-
to run. If you could just get him to
Yeah,
run.
wait. How many times have we tried that? How many times?
Well,
have
Well,
we
one of
almost
these
stopped
times
short?
it's going to work.
Yeah, we are. There we go.
go.
One of these
And I'm not
times
that
it's gonna
afraid
work.
of fighting him and him close the door. 3-2, you know. With
Yeah.
the game. All right.
I doubt that's how I'm going to win the game. If I win the game,
But you got to get your general in there because he's got high numbers.
Yeah.
Take them both. It's your best
Well,
shot.
he's gonna close the door.
He's going to do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
I
You
know.
might as well just go
I
and
know,
try.
but
you
If
might as well
if I-
not give him a -1.
If I back off, you won't be able to close the door.
Well, there's that. That buys you 1 turn.
Right. Well, I know he's you know, but
'Cause unless he rolls a 1, it'll buy you 2 turns.
I mean, like I say, you know, my flanks are collapsing. So
The
either
advantage of playing a lot is you don't let little things bother you so much. Because, like, yep, I've seen that before. You know, doesn't necessarily help you win, but just like, okay, oh, that's how it's going to be. All right.
Yeah.
yeah, well, let's do this.
At a certain point, he's got to go.
That's what I.
The
At a
numbers
certain
are
point, the
this.
dice
Right.
my
I
I'm
dice
trying to
right.
kill the spear guy in front of you,
Yep.
General.
have to
hopefully.
change. The luck has to change eventually. Okay.
Little guy first.
Yeah.
4-2.
His chance to for fame and glory. There's that 4.
Roll 6.
I'll admit,
Okay.
He just
I-
beats you.
but you've
Wait.
rolled terrible.
Wait.
Okay.
It's 4 that.
He just
Oh,
beat
it's
him.
5 to 6. Yeah.
He just
Yeah.
beat
Pretty
him.
close.
Are you guys wearing shoes? Because that would explain a lot.
Okay. Let's see. Next
Yep.
one.
Hold on, just a second. To our English viewers, do the Anglo-Saxons always fight like this? Okay. I mean, you may still win the battle, but
5 to
you're-
4.
And I've rolled really good. I'll admit. This one first.
Down to
No, you
5.
rolled great.
I have. I'll take a 4 every
You know,
freaking time.
I
you know?
gotta say, 4. Nothing dies in a 4, and
You recall.
I can't roll over a 4.
Now it's 5 to 3. If you want to do that one next. Yeah. 5 to 3.
Get him. You recall?
All right. There we go.
For chances, I would
Do
see
you
if I
Do
could.
the outside
Hey,
guy first.
I'd do the
Because
outside.
if you win
guy.
that one, you get
It's
a
a 5
double
to 4.
overlap.
It's a 5 to 4. You have double overlap then.
Yeah. Well, yes, and it
Maybe
makes
a
it worse.
You
six-
in
need
general.
kills. You need
It's-
kills. So you gotta do what the
it's
best
either
you
going
can
to be
get.
a 6 to 2, Don, or
What do you want?
All right. We'll give it a try here.
Get him.
Come on, all you need is a
I'd roll unbelievable.
5 or a 6.
No, that's the one
6
thing
would be
is
better.
yeah.
You
I'll
know.
admit when it's just freaking dice,
There is a point where it's just dice.
So it's 5 to 4.
Yeah.
Get him.
There we
all
go.
right, see?
Yeah, but I'm gonna roll
Roll
one now.
6.
Here
Oh,
comes
you
the
missed
one.
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 Florida.
2.
Well, you push them.
You talked yourself into it, Don. I don't believe in none of that shit, but it's fun to talk about it.
All right, now Tony,
Okay.
roll 1.
Well, I would like one of us to win, so I'm not here till 1 in the morning.
Roll
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
Roll.
A 6 the last time would have been more deadly. All right. Let's look at a couple things here.
Well, there's
Let's
always
look
a
at a couple
comfort in
things.
losing to the dice than losing to the player.
Yeah. There is that.
You lose to the dice, that's just the way it is.
You know.
You don't play these games if you don't recognize that. Be quick. Single thrust. Clean thrust. I'm a general. Just remember it's cold.
Well,
The
you
blade sticks.
You stopped him. You stopped him from going after your general.
Yeah.
But he can.
Well, the general can't roll die to save
This
himself.
is interesting.
Oh, it stops you from closing the door. Huh?
You locked yourself down.
Oh. Careless.
Okay, so my first inclination is bump him back to reinforce him. And I got the pips to do it.
No, that's his. Your Saloy back there.
I understand.
Oh,
But he locked himself down. The Saloy is locking him down when he moved.
Yeah, just a hair too far.
Okay? So he can't come out and go this way this turn.
oh,
We're going to move up for 1. Okay? We're going to move back for 2. There's 6 of one, half dozen the other to do it. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to move him because this guy can make it there. So I'm going to use him here, him here. Now I've lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's look where he's at. You need to buy more of these that have no handles
So I
on
get
them.
a bunch.
Like these, yeah. Oh, but I can't lock you down. I can't lock you down.
Because you can't.
I can double move, but I can't lock you
can't
down
come
in the
back
second
within a
move.
base with.
Yeah, I was like, boom, and then come over here and go, ha ha.
No, you can't lock him down either.
Yeah, no, we'll
Yeah, stay
leave.
outside
Yeah,
40.
we'll leave that where it is.
You do a second move against the outside 40. Aha!
We're exactly here.
Yep.
I could push up here. I don't see any advantage.
Make more sense to back up, wouldn't it? To get the
It makes
extra-
more sense to back up.
To get the extra
to back
bonus,
both of these guys up.
To get the bonus.
So
on
that
it.
if something goes sideways with this guy here, I'll still be able to bump him to 5.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do.
Plus it gives you. Well, you still had the flank bonus, but yeah, you get the bonus as well.
All right. What an interesting game. Okay, since you're dealing with you and your little swords, this guy's a swordsman.
Yep.
I see your tiny little sword down there.
5 to 5.
This guy's got a big sword at least.
5 to 5.
And John's got
And 5 to 5.
Okay, well we're not fighting this one until we fight this one. So
4 to 3.
let's go ahead. It's not a foregone conclusion. Big number.
So
You need a 6.
4 to
You need a
3.
6. Just roll 6. Florida! Talk
Roll
yourself
2.
into it! Oh,
Yeah, he's gone.
you should have talked yourself into it.
I've been talking all night into it. I've been talking this all night long.
Start over here.
5 to 4.
Get up.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. Push him. That's a spear, right?
Advance. Yeah, spear.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
General before it gets worse.
5 to 5.
When he needs it.
Well, you can't kill me.
Yeah. Tie.
Yep.
5 to.
Okay, so
Both of these are
yours.
blaze, right?
Yep.
Let's do another 5-5.
I don't think I did twice. Whoops.
Oh. Got it.
You should use a dice cup,
Oh.
Don. That's what they just said.
Ah! Lock.
Mm-hmm.
One
Lines
left.
with.
5 to 4.
Don't go there.
Push him.
Push it back. And I advance.
Yep.
You advance with your little sword. Okay, 3 to 0.
The game goes another turn.
Roll poorly.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
The opposite of poorly.
Everybody goes in. You got to. Yep. 1. I'd bring that other. I'd put every. Let's see. 1, 2,
Yeah, what's
3,
in the-
4,
everything in the
5.
line.
Everybody goes in. That's what I do.
2.
What do you got to lose?
Yeah, he's got to go in to help him out.
Yeah.
And if he's going to go in, those guys have to go in and help him out.
3.
Yep. Do it. No, he's got to go.
No,
in the
you're
front.
locked down. You got to go to the front.
Okay.
But if you can make him flee.
Or
I'll stop at the
die.
edge.
Oh, because it's his.
We
edge.
did that wrong one time. You go to the edge. In the next
you
one.
still got enough to do. Man, you might as well get rid of his calf. You got enough.
Jeez, you're not very zen.
I'm telling him, like, go,
well,
man.
eventually he's got to
Can't
change.
wait anymore.
Right, yeah, there we go.
You got to
You're
get
right.
people running.
Yeah.
4 to 2.
Yeah, so I can bring him back.
Yeah.
Then he rolls a 1.
10 to 6. But he's up against.
But he won't roll.
But he is. But he is now. He's in. He. You have a recoil or not?
Mm-hmm. Why you got to be so negative?
But yeah, but I want to see.
So you-
I want to see consistent less than 4. Is what I'm asking for. That's all I want is less than 4.
The good thing.
And I want to see retirement.
Okay, so that's 8
8
to
to
7.
7. He pushes
That guy
it.
sucks, man. Your guy is like the most incompetent dude ever.
Do the other slow.
You guys hitting him in the big toe every time. Ow! Ow! Ow!
42
Where?
other slow. Hold.
Flee!
You can, yeah.
So he goes to here.
Yeah.
Right?
Then you turn around. Wait.
Yes.
Turns around.
You're right.
Thank you.
Yes.
I want extra movement to
You're
turn
right.
around.
Yes.
All right.
We played a game. We just picked him up and no, you guys did that wrong. I looked at him like, yep, we did.
All right. Now,
6 to 4, or you can take the chance of that guy making it a. If that guy breaks that other
5,
dude,
4,
then it'll be a
or
6 to 2.
5, 5. Yeah.
Do the
So,
5-4. Do the
5,
5-4.
4.
Yeah, because then it turns it into a 6 to 2.
And now roll 1.
Oh, here you go. Push him. Oh, you went there. Oh, I would. If you would have broke the other guy,
Yeah,
it
you're
would have
never
been a
happy.
6 to 2. Could have hit a 6 to 2.
Oh, you mean on him? Oh, I see what you're
Yep.
saying. Yeah. That would have been a 5 to 2. That's the general here.
Why did you say? Is
Oh,
that where
that's
you,
the general.
Why did you say? Is that where you
Oh.
went? And he's got a stick pointing where he went.
Oh,
Try to
I,
pay attention.
thought, I thought the guy he was doing was the general.
It just will not die. You know,
I've rolled.
it will
I'll be
not
the first to
die.
admit I've rolled like a fiend. I have. In here, I've rolled like a fiend. And that guy. Well, you've rolled like a sissy too.
5 to 4.
Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Push you back.
Now
They're hard to kill. That's why I haven't
5
killed
to-
you over here
5
either.
to 3.
Big numbers.
Push you back.
No.
No,
Killed him.
that's a kill. Because I'm a 4
Yep.
and
8
you're
to
a
4.
5. Hey, you got a kill. You're on the board.
I just assumed I don't kill anything.
Oh,
I'm a
it's-
pacifist. I love peace.
You got
I'm
lucky.
sorry. I'm so sorry I killed the priest. I'm
Still
so
got
sorry.
2 left.
I'm so
He's got the
sorry.
blade guy and the spear guy next
You've
to
got
the
these
blade
2?
guy. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we already gotten that. Which one? Oh, no, I guess it's no, I don't want to make it risk it worse. It won't be. Okay, so
It's hard to say.
I don't do the
It's
double.
4 to
over.
5.
Oh,
Push him.
okay. so now it's
5 to 4.
No, he's 5 to 4.
Lock.
Okay, well that was my best combat turn. I actually killed something the first time in 2 games.
You could have.
I killed one of yours? No, I didn't kill any of yours either.
No, you killed 2 of mine.
Killed my. Okay, all right. That's so long ago. That was like hours ago.
Yeah.
Can I get somebody on the rear without using him? So in other words, can he go here?
I'd say probably not.
It's going to be close. That
Yeah.
no, he can't. Okay, he can't do that. All right. So
I think you should move as 1, 2. Bring him in 3.
that's what got you in the situation you're in. I could see doing that one. And then I got 2 left over. But I'm not going to do that because I want to move him.
I want to recount how many elements he has. I think he has 14 or 15 elements.
It seems like you're right.
That's what's kind of fun about, the thing is when we do the Sunday campaigns and we have the
Different numbers.
Yeah, when you can have a contingency on there,
Yep.
it changes the whole
Throws
dynamic.
the numbers.
It's
That
not
bastard's
an
in the
automatic win by
Right.
any means, but
Right.
This
especially if
bastard's
the
in the way.
contingency doesn't come
So
in.
because he's in the way, I either have to move him or use him to close the door. All right? That's how it's going to be. And that's how it's going to be. I'm going to move him towards the camp.
Well, that's the least of my troubles right now. I mean, it could be more trouble, but
Nothing but dirty laundry back there.
yeah.
It's 1 kill. That's all I need. Okay. Can he contact?
Camp is 2, right? Yeah. Camp
Just
is 2.
one.
One.
Just
just
one now.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 left. He closes the door here.
We can handle it.
5 to 5.
And he goes here.
It feels
Nothing's a foregone conclusion. Still die rolls involved. I wanted to push that too, but you can't do everything. And I needed to get him out of the way to be able to do a door closure. So if he could have reached, then I would have just closed the door here and then moved here and then had one more thing.
Yeah.
Which would have been turn this guy around and lock you down by the minimum. But now, let's look at some numbers. I'm a 5, you're a 5 here. I'm a 5, you're a 4 here.
Yeah.
This is the one we do first.
This is a big one. Yeah. That general will be in bad shape.
Look, you have a chance.
Roll a 6.
Roll a 1. Nope, that's enough. It's not a foregone conclusion.
And that's a blade guy, so he'll follow that spear guy.
Correct. Not so good for you to survive.
Yeah, that's
Let's do it. Let's do it.
5 to 3.
Yeah. 3.
Get him!
So,
Roll a 1. No,
For sure.
you did it.
survived.
Okay. And he goes back here.
And
And
then
then
5 to
hopefully
2.
we don't blow
5
up.
to 2.
5 to 2. Here's the big one. Oh.
Not gonna blow up. Lock.
Lock,
It's
yeah.
probably the best thing for you, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Roll that 1.
All right. 6, 2. It's almost like.
So much for not having another 2-hour battle.
You gotta go there.
Yeah, I think.
No,
that-
here.
No, I know. That's
Because that's a
I know.
5 to 2.
I have to
again.
go here. Do I have enough to? I
It's
don't
a
know
5 to 2. You just move straight forward. No, these guys.
I know. I want to see if I can close.
Oh,
I have
You
2
can
tabs.
probably close.
That's what I'm saying. Here it is.
Definitely.
yep.
Okay, good. So, 1, 2.
Yep.
'Cause
You know, you
he
could get
done-
here. You could get that
Yep.
kill too.
That's 2 5-2s right there.
Yeah.
You know,
I say this is
start
where
evening it up.
This is where the dice has that. I mean, I've been assaulted by the dice
All
severely.
right, where are we starting?
All right, we're gonna because this is gonna start off the luck.
5
Is
to
it?
2.
Now, if you roll a 1, it's not.
5 to 2.
Just roll.
Just roll the 1.
You got him.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
You got another 5-2 there.
Yeah. Double.
Yeah,
Is that
we'll be able to
5?
get that.
You're making it tough for me. There we go.
Push
I
him.
am.
Is that a
I
play?
advance. Yeah.
Yeah.
I advance. All right, that's not bad. Okay, so then,
Either 5 to 5 or 6 to 5.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead here and see if I can get a 6.
Yeah.
6 to 4.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, push back. So that gets you the extra on me.
so it's a 5 to 5. You
Well, I can't
die.
kill you.
Yeah,
You can't die.
No, I know.
Then you lock.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm a 6 down to a 5, and he's a 5.
Which is better for me?
Yeah.
Unless I roll a 1. If I roll a 1, I know what I'm doing. All right. 1's here. This guy's in the rear. That guy takes the camp. That's the play. Here.
Yeah, so I wanted to lock
Well,
him
he
down.
doesn't have to close the door, but it's still not a foregone conclusion.
It's gonna be a 5 to 3.
We're doing the camp first.
4 to 4.
4 to 4. Big number. Roll 1. Nope.
Ooh. Oh, push
Push
him.
you back.
You got to try it at that point. We'll leave the
Yeah,
big,
but I used up
we
my
leave the
6.
big one for
That's
last.
that's
The other
1-6
5 to
was
3.
big.
Ooh,
9 to 9.
9-9.
lock.
999. And one more 5
Here
to
we
3.
go.
You're normally a 5.
6.
General 6.
6.
Down to a 5. Down to 4. Down to 3.
5 to 3.
To a 5. Roll a 1, Don. I don't want
We
to
can
figure out
roll
this
5.
complicated math. There we go.
Well, roll the dice, Don.
On the table.
Average.
Okay.
I'll have.
That lasted.
You want some Normans?
Yeah. Have you got some normal?
I guess we
Yeah,
should
Norman.
leave you and me for last.
I think
for
that,
final
yeah,
headache.
Yep.
yeah. I've had enough humiliation with this army.
Norman's coming.
With something that's faster, too.
Well, at least you came back and got some kills.
Yeah, you got 2 kills. That was.
I rolled like a. I'm gonna roll like shit with Mitch. Well, it's 4 hours so far, so unless you kill him quick and you kill me quick, this is gonna be a long one.
I think I'm gonna take off.
Okay,
Good
All right.
seeing
get a good
you,
run and
Scotto.
start.
Running start to fall down. Running start, fall down, roll.
I want to see that trick you do with your belly button.
Yeah, so do I. Well, thanks for letting me play Vikings.
All right, bud. Good seeing you.
I think it was a good theme.
Yeah, some good games still. All right, y'all have a good time.
Thanks
All
for
right.
not hitting me as hard as Tony did.
I just made you roll what I wanted to.
No, I think this is
No,
special
I just
dice.
rolled defensively like a fiend.
Yeah, you did roll like
I'm gonna go to the restaurant.
Okay, no.
All right, so
Have a good night.
I'm a 3.
you're at 3. Okay.
What's your aggression?
2. Oh,
Stretching up.
yeah. It's
I'm a 5. You're a 3. Your house.
All right. Same-o, same-o.
So you know what the Normans are, right?
This is the 1066 Normans?
We got 2 the 2 white flags are cav. The other ones are knights. And then
Can I
those are
change your
blades.
armies?
There are blades and 2 fast bow and a sloy.
I don't think. I mean, it's another thing with I'm moving like a slug against a very mobile army, and you know what? I think I'm going to change. I'm going to get more terrain in this one.
Yeah, that's what you do. You put out more terrain.
You know, because that
What are you, arable?
can happen. I'm irritable, so I can get.
If you want to get the maximum terrain,
Get-
don't put a road or do a road.
yeah, do
and
two forests.
2 forests, 2 plows. You gotta do the 2 plows.
Yeah.
Want a bigger plow?
No, because they go away.
Most likely they'll go away.
Okay.
You got one more. Oh no, that's it. You gonna do the road or?
Well, I can do like this. Here we go. Is this a swamp or not swamp?
Oh,
You
it's
can't do.
grassy or shrubbery. Let's see, what is it? Your arable.
Shrubbery.
It's scrub,
Scrub. Okay.
which is like the plowed field.
Except, after it doesn't go away though. It still
Right,
slows
stays
down.
out.
It still
Stay-
slows down.
Slow down, mounted and solid.
mounted. Yeah, that's all I did.
Yep. All right. Roll. it.
So I'm changing terrain here because he's got a mobile force. I got to try to trip him up a little bit.
Yeah, beat those knights up, man.
Beat 'em.
Actually, let the knights win, because everybody thinks knights are awesome, and knights suck.
2. All right. Yeah, 1, 2.
So yeah, I feel good even if I don't lose again, even if I don't
Looks
win against
good.
your guys, Mitch.
3.
Hey, I'm using Athenian figures. That's why I'm doing well.
Ah.
There you go.
Hey, it's a factor.
Woods. 1.
Battle number 5. Right? It's a
Yep.
5th battle?
Yep.
Well, it's still just a little bit over 4 hours, so even with those long couple battles, we're still under.
2.
Yep. Yep, we're good.
It's exponential. You have
The shrubbery.
you have 2 players, you have 1 game.
Yeah.
You have
4.
If you have 3 players, you have 2 games. You have 1 more player, and then it's
Okay.
it's a shitload of games.
Yeah.
Well, it was going to be a
The
shit.
only thing that would have been probably better with the road is I could have been.
You only direct the flow of
direct
it.
the
That's
flow.
all.
Yeah, and that would have been that.
But then it gives you a less. Then you're gonna lose this or something.
Yeah, but that's not that.
Your camp.
All right.
Who set up terrain?
I'm very defensive.
And you let him pick this side?
Yeah. Shove them in there.
He's gonna let me plant my
I
spear.
don't think you'd do that against me, though.
Probably not.
Well, I only have one silo, so the
Because
question
against
is-
me,
Yeah.
you don't want to attack into this shit.
Right,
I'm telling you
right.
already.
Okay. You deploy. Yeah.
I ain't scared of woods.
No.
All right.
I would rather have terrain than not having terrain.
Memory is bow shooting at. I'm not.
You
a
gotta be
minus
within
2.
20. You gotta be within.
No,
20.
no, I'm
Oh.
saying right. But
Oh.
bow shooting at here, you don't have the -2. If you're in
They don't take a minus being in bag going.
right. That's it.
The only guys that are gonna be. These are blades. Remember.
Yeah. Well, that's the deal. Yeah.
There was an actual
Two
earlier
white flags
version of
there.
DBA that you know how the units are normally -2 in bad going?
Uh huh.
They would take that -2 if they're getting shot at, too.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's silly.
Brutal.
Silly.
Which is silly because in the woods
You would get cover. It's harder to hit them.
Luckily, that was before I ever played. Well, the DBA online was that way. Warband really sucked. And Warband were -2 in bad going.
Ooh. Ooh.
You think I didn't like Warband
Then I
now?
would- yeah.
Well, Warband are okay fighting other Warband. Or, you know, that type of stuff.
Well, they should be. I mean, it makes sense.
I like the double, I like the double warband, but I like the charge. You know, you double impulse.
Well, they don't do that anymore.
No, I know they
If
don't,
you want,
but
we can
I
go
like
back to play 2.2.
it. No, you said
Good,
you
because
never would.
I'd quit.
Yeah, no, but I think there's some 2.2 rules that I like the one where they got rid of the cheese of the side chariot. You know, you can go do your multi-move and then go flank
Oh,
somebody.
yeah.
There's a lot of cheese they got rid of, but I thought that was when you talk about the personality and character.
I missed this.
Yeah,
Because it was something else to do
Yeah.
with the Soloy.
Yeah.
It was another useful thing. But it's okay.
and they could have left it in that you could use it for
they
that,
could have
or
left
use
it
as a
in. They could have
weapon.
left it in.
Ah.
Maybe we'll have that in the next set of rules that we play. Whatever the hell that means.
Hmm.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Now that I've created this little,
You know, we could make we could make these rules a lot better. We could play another. We could play another
yeah,
game,
but
then-
that's what Kujit and all them did. They're, the Davids did. They created their own what they thought was a better game.
We know. He's in line there.
Yeah.
You're good.
Let's see. Okay, now I got a whole different strategy. I'm gonna try that. This,
My biggest gripe with this game is you have to do these weird abstract geometrical movements that don't feel like they would on the battlefield. Everything else is
Hunky-dory.
hunky-dory pretty much. I mean, you could be, but that's my biggest gripe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good game, but you don't feel like you're playing, it's some geometrical, just like...
instead of helping me, I've created a defensive nightmare for myself.
I was wondering if you'd figure that one
Quite literally. I mean, I could say, of course, you terrain displacement, but I would, as a defender, I would never defend this thing here because...
Well, you know why he put that terrain on you? Because you're very indecisive. When I get something like that, I'm like, okay, well, we got to decide what we're going to do, and it's either going to work or it's not going to work.
Well, that's what we got going here.
But can't be wishy-washy.
It's going to work or it's not going to work.
It's kind of like one of my favorite sayings: if you're going to be a dick, be a big one. Because nobody likes a little dick. All in.
All in or out?
Has Luke seen some of those battles? Has he seen the biblical battle?
I don't know.
He needs to see that first biblical battle. That's
that's
amazing.
The campaign, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
You know how
been
I always
busy.
complain these movies are stupid and unrealistic or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that shit can really happen.
See, yeah.
It was glorious. I'm glad we have it on film. Video. Film crew's out this week.
I mean,
That's you.
this is a pile of crap I've got. Let's just do this.
It's your
real
country,
fast.
not mine.
Yeah. Why'd you decide to fight here? Hey, maybe the fields will be in play.
Oh, don't go there, no. Don't go there.
Hey, if it's another 2-hour game, we're playing our game on a different day, just so you know.
Yeah.
We may still end up having to do that. We'll see.
Oh, you can handle it.
I gotta work tomorrow, man. I gotta wake up at 5.
So, I got
I gotta wake up at
Cav,
6 hours.
Knight, Knight, Knight General, Solid Blade, Solid Blade, Solid Blade, Knight, 2 fast bow, and a Saloy. You're first.
Would have been a good fight in the open.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Well,
Rutabagas!
we'll see you guys next week.
You got-
They're in play. Hey, this game, they are in play.
Well, nobody's gonna believe you now.
Yeah.
Well, why is he moving slow across that?
Because they're in play now.
Okay.
All right.
Guess what? The rutabagas are still in play, even
still
though
in
you rolled
play.
a 5.
So you know the rutabagas are out. We got rutabagas.
You know, there's only a 1 in 6 chance of the fields being in play, but I swear, if you don't want them in play, it's like 50-50. It seems like when you don't want them to be played, they're likely to happen. So this is the one army earlier than the Norman Conquest army.
Yes.
Good.
This one goes to
Oh,
to 10.
Everybody in the UK is rooting for you, Don. Don't let them
Yeah.
down.
5.
They
Yeah.
hate the Normans for some reason.
1, 2.
I know they're
So
going
this is gonna give them a bad impression why the Normans won. But
I think I'm always rooting for the guys with better uniforms, better equipment.
3.
Normans are cooler looking than Anglo-Saxons. Sorry.
But for all their suave and sophistication, the Anglo-Saxons were way over them on government, commerce, and as they talk about, they were benevolently.
They didn't have better shoes.
Yeah.
Benevolently ruled. They talk about as opposed to the overlord system, which was coercion and fear.
Okay.
Yeah.
No shooting. I moved to
Normans still have better uniforms.
Norman.
2. That's not much better help. Deploy. Here.
If you go in there, you're only gonna move 1.
There's a what?
You'll move 1 if you go in there, and you're -2.
No, I know, but
Okay.
I mean,
Just wanted
it's
to
gonna be
be
2
aware.
to 2. It'd be just like with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The point is I can't be hit like that because I've got 4 in a row here, so
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
to disperse.
Well, there is that too.
Disperse. Make sure you got command. You're in command.
Yeah,
He's
so
good.
I'm starting
You're
to
good.
manage.
You're good
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. All right. No, I mean there's nothing good about this current situation because you're going to run into there,
Maybe.
and so you're going to then no, of course you're going to run into
You
there.
got it all figured out. What's a good roll for pips?
Let's do a shot first.
Yeah.
2 to 3.
This is where
I'm
we
the
don't
2.
need to roll a bunch of 1s.
2 to 3.
And lately, he's been gang raping
Nope.
with bow fire.
All right, now the pips. See, only 2 guys can do it.
I know, but I had to get at his bow before they got into the woods. Now
Who plays terrain?
He did.
Why did you put so much down?
I was trying to negate his
How'd that work?
I know it's the mobility thing. I was trying to limit his mobility because so he couldn't just go like that.
Does that
Got
go
no
again?
problem with that. Like
Okay.
that.
I hate it when that happens.
I thought the last battle, even though you lost, your whole force was deployed in the freaking line. I'm like, okay, well, I just gotta get. I mean, that part went well.
No, it covered the majority of the board.
Yeah,
that was the
I mean, that
debate: is
part
either
went well.
do that. I was sitting there thinking, but
I rolled like a fiend.
there's 2 ways to play this. You
That one
put
here?
so much stuff that he can't make his cavalry effective, and my battle is going to be against his ground pounders.
Okay, that's my 2. Oh, 2 or 3 again. Oh, there again. Nope. Okay, your turn.
All right, let's get some pips. Yeah, just like last time.
Okay.
Everybody but him. It costs 2.
Yeah. So you can go here. Actually, I start on side. I can do 3. Can I get? Yes, I can get to the side.
Remember, they only move 1 in the back going.
They do. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. So he cannot. You're at inside.
Well, you can slide to the front if you want. It'd be a 2 to 2.
Yeah, that's what. Yes.
You
that's
want to
what
go
I'm
in
trying
front?
to
Yeah,
do.
you can do that.
You don't want to do that.
Why?
Just because he can't kill him. He
The
can't
silo.
kill him.
No, the silo is going to go.
Oh yeah, the silo.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying.
Absolutely.
This would be my quickie here,
Yeah.
and then he could provide support.
Overlap him. Pass his
You wanna
front
go
edge.
past.
Pass his front edge.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's what I definitely would do that.
2 to 3.
No, but then there's that.
Oh,
Good.
Oh.
Good job.
Oh,
you
we
just
don't
don't get
combat
shot.
that.
You don't have to
Good
respond.
job.
2 to 1.
Got him.
Yep, you got him.
Wow.
Cha-ching.
Good job.
There's that.
All right, let's go chasing down.
5. One, 2, 3.
Well, Mitch, I hope you beat me with this army because if I beat you, then I'm gonna have to. Build
Yeah, 'cause-
I'm gonna have to build these guys.
The for
4 to 5.
spear, they have to be in good going, shoulder to shoulder to get the 5. Not
Correct.
yeah.
They both have to be in good going.
Yep.
So,
No shooting. Your turn.
So some people would argue with me, but if you move this guy next to him because he's not in good going, he's not going to give him the +1.
yeah. For shooting.
No shooting. I moved too far.
I've seen that other people play that he still gives them +1 because he's in good goalie. See, but
No,
that's
they gotta be in good, good
that's when in doubt, rule conservatively, because otherwise you just can come up with some real abortions.
Just one.
Yeah.
Yep.
1. Because I don't want my blades to be out in the.
You know what I'd do?
And the cold?
Well, not against knights.
Because he's not me.
Oh, I got one more.
One left.
I'd be head hunting those freaking knights with a blade. May not work, but
Okay.
I love doing that. Where's your other blade?
They're right
Those,
there.
in,
Those
the
two.
3 in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I think I'll.
Are you within range?
That's what I was checking. Maybe not.
You took too long. You fell over.
Question, I think he's too far. I got one shot. Well, maybe it's one.
Yeah,
on
because
one.
he's going to block it.
Actually, it's 1-on-1.
Mm-hmm.
2 to 4 and 2 to 4.
And you have a
2 to 4 here.
Yeah.
Nothing. 2 to 4 there. Nothing.
How can he get shot at?
Just when
No,
you got
he
to
shoots
shoot.
through more than 20 millimeters.
No, because look,
Oh.
your edge, his edge is past this point, so you
Yeah.
can't get to it. Now if he was within arc, could shoot over there because it's not going to go through there.
Huh.
But you don't recoil any anyway.
Yeah.
So
Pips. Oh, damn it. This will turn out good for him because I'm not getting where I want to
I
be.
ain't over yet.
Okay.
Did you mean to move laterally?
Yeah, I'm kind of moving. I wanted to move back.
You want to move back a little bit?
Yeah. And you can keep those for pips and 2 to 4 again. No.
Oh, no.
And one more. 2 to 4. No. Okay, you got 6 pips.
We just said we couldn't shoot that guy.
Oh, he doesn't draw because of that.
Okay, if this edge was even with him, then you could.
But
Because it's
over,
inside, there's no way you're going to be able
to get a
because
line
you have
in.
to use your whole front edge. So
Okay.
some of it, this corner, is going to have to go through this unit. That's why you can't shoot.
Got it.
You're going to push the pawn around the field over there. Interesting. That's what I'm going to watch. That's interesting over there.
What? Here?
No, he's pushing
Yeah,
around the
yeah,
edge.
no, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. Just
Not for a
nice.
few turns.
It's nice, just a bunch of candy asses. Or my knights are always candy asses.
There.
Especially if they're
You can
Hungarian.
You don't even have to line up. You're a unit.
No,
you
I
can
know, I
move
understand
forward.
that.
I'd
Yeah, yeah,
slide to
yeah.
you, or how, it depends
Yeah,
how you want
it's
to
just
do it.
having him come. I have to lock him down, but I have enough to do
Yep.
that.
Just lock them down with a sword.
Yeah, okay. There we go
Boom.
I guess slide to you.
I wouldn't.
there.
You
Yeah.
should, you should use more mortar in your
Yeah.
castle there.
Well, it's actually one of these. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Who'd you
so
get that from?
Both of those are locked down.
That's Rob made this army too.
Rod?
Rob.
1, 2, 3.
Who do you rob?
Yeah.
Did you lock them both down?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You do know how to play.
It's coming back.
You just don't know how to roll. Sometimes. I rolled like a fiend. I rolled like an absolute fiend. Not one of those people. Ah, it's talent. No, it's not. You liar.
All right.
So one shot, 2 to 4.
Wait. No.
Oh, you
it's
still got-
on- yeah.
Actually, you could double up on him.
4. No, because he's out, I think. He's out.
Oh,
He's
okay.
in.
Yeah, if you're not within range, you can't do it.
One's in, one's out.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I can move him, so you can't shoot at him.
Oh, gonna hide his
So
eye.
it takes there.
One left.
How's it go? Why are you hiding?
Why are you hiding?
Why are you
And
hiding?
then,
Man, you're afraid I'll shoot one of you guys, huh? One of those arrows to the head?
okay. All right.
That
5
never
to 4.
happens in real life.
Yeah. I'm a 9.
4 for
you're-
luck.
I'm a 9.
How come you're a 5?
Because that's a blade. These are blades.
I don't see any blades. They look like spears.
No, they're blades.
You got
We
tons
just-
of blade.
You just call them
Hold
whatever
on.
he wants, huh?
Right there.
Oh, wait, those
Ah!
are baby swords.
I thought they were spear too.
Push you.
And they come forward to their doom.
All right.
Now
So
you
what we
roll
got?
all one.
I know what I do. Whoops, got more than that.
Yeah.
So I can.
Of course you're going to do that.
Here's one.
Sorry, you got him now. Is that your general?
No.
Got a big flag.
I know, right?
Now, is that a knight or a...
That's a knight.
Knight.
Okay, because they all
These
look,
are
they all look the
two
same.
white.
He has-
The two whites are the flags.
He probably
Or the
changes
tab.
what they are depending on...
Yeah. The
Those
two
are
reds.
knights. Those are...
Did you guys specify what was
Yeah.
what on the battle before
Yeah.
you guys started?
Exactly.
Okay. You did? To the viewing audience? Okay.
Let's see.
Do they remember? We're going to have a quiz.
Well, that's,
Yeah.
you don't know what they're drinking.
There's still going to be
I
quiz.
think what I'm gonna do. These two are locking each other down. So that's one.
Yeah, everything's... all the
See,
things are...
you kill
don't-
him,
Don't be afraid
And
of...
then the next turn when you roll a 1, you close the door on him and eat him up.
Two.
Just roll big.
Three.
I played the Norman army against an army that's very similar to yours in a tournament.
Yeah.
And he stymied me. I was stymied by this army the entire game. I would not want to be his army fighting you.
3 to 3.
Just roll
Wait,
big,
did
Don.
you
Roll-
terrain or no terrain?
Just no terrain.
Okay.
I was
anyway,
3-3.
all right, 3-3.
roll big. Get him. There you go.
9 to 5.
Almost.
That pushes you into it. Now I get to advance while you're in
Nope.
there.
No.
Oh wow.
I'm not
Well,
now.
your turn,
Maybe
yeah.
that's it, yeah.
4 to
That's,
4 to 4.
that doesn't give him
Yeah.
a -2 though.
4 to 4.
How come?
You roll 1.
Because it's not a. It's rough.
Oh, yeah. Scrub.
Roll a 1.
It's slow.
No, don't roll
one.
1. Don't roll
Roll
1. You dumbass.
And I
It's
gotta
not
do
your fault.
this.
You don't want to roll 1.
And it's your turn.
Don't roll a 1 again.
Hey, don't tell him what to do. He can do what he wants.
No, I'm telling him what not to do. What's the score? 1-1?
1-1.
And he got a kill on you first.
Yeah.
One.
Went after my
Exactly.
shrubbery.
Exactly.
Okay.
One
Now,
more. Yeah, one more. Yeah.
I know. No, we're.
Oh.
we're
So let me think about this. When this gets rid of
Like if there's a slow in there, then
Correct.
I won't be able to. Quick
You have to
kill
double him.
Yeah.
But what happens if he contacts you? Do you lose quick kill ability, or because
Yeah,
the
that's
combat's out
because
here?
you're
it
not.
doesn't
You are
matter?
not in good going.
Let me read it.
Yeah, check it
Because
out.
that's
Yeah,
important.
yeah.
And that,
Check it out.
Because then I come. If
actually
you can't
never
quick kill me,
happens.
I would go after you.
Oh yeah.
that never happens.
No. Yeah. This is the first time it's other direction. I get a feeling though, he has to be in it.
Okay, so let's say he outscores you, because that's what you're worried about. Okay. Destroyed by knights or side chariots, if in good going. Okay, so because you're in good going, you get destroyed. So don't go in.
Okay, got it.
But if you were in this, I'd have to double you.
So the results are what terrain you're in when you get them.
Okay, so let's see. Commands.
Now,
good for all
let's
these
say this
guys.
was woods.
One more. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Now you go in.
Oh,
Right,
it's a 4 to
because he's
1.
-2. But if you outscore him, you still quick kill him.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
But it's a 4 to 1 then.
right. We've actually
Yeah, we've
well,
done it.
mounted stay away from terrain.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, generally speaking.
When possible.
Yes. Right. That's what was the whole idea here. Is it's just
When possible.
it just didn't work out. I need more people over there because I lost one. I need a replacement. All right.
That's your only skirmisher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, you got him now.
There's mine too.
No, I meant that. That was your only skirmisher.
Yeah.
Who makes these guys? Well, it didn't take long. Start looking at figures. You know me. Don't know. Don't have pictures of them online.
Okay.
No shooting.
Yep.
1 combat. 5 to 4.
5-4.
Make him roll a 1. Well, you didn't make him. Lock.
Yeah.
Make him roll a 1 now.
You want to make me roll?
Wait a second, what are you talking about?
It's pips.
It's pips.
You gonna tell me to?
No, it's your roll.
Yeah.
Right.
Are you gonna? Damn you, Don.
I think that was me.
Gonna do it.
Are you touching or not?
Yep.
Okay.
Going in. 3 to 4. Got him.
Oh dear. He goes all the way and he moves 40. He crashes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't touching him.
Yeah. Oh no, I
That's
missed
why.
it. 5 to 5.
Get him. Push his ass back. You can do it. There you go.
Your turn.
Okay, well, I've got the advantage there.
Ooh. Roll at least a 1.
Zonked. All right.
Roll at least a 1.
6. 6 is the number.
Close the door.
No, these two are threatened.
Ah, you can't. I told you.
He's busy threatening both of them, and I'm like, okay, well, you stay there. Come on, let's back up.
Yeah, no, it's taking him.
But don't get in this.
No, I know. I got to go like that.
Yeah, because you want to be free. No, stay away from this.
Free to be.
Don't go in that.
Yeah,
Because that's his threat zone.
Yeah, right. It still has enough for me to. Okay, 1. Two.
I actually like battles. Watching them that are like this.
Yeah.
Like,
'Cause it's
all
totally
the heavy hitters over here,
Yeah.
we're going to have a little sideshow over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Well, you got knights, not really a sideshow, but.
It's not doing anything there. 2. 3. All right, I guess that's it. Let's see if I can get another guy to run over or take you down.
Nah, you got him.
1 second. 1 second. Nothing.
Nope.
Okay. 4 to 2.
Yeah,
Get 'em!
42.
Ooh, I lived. Wow.
What the?
Totally. That was my chance.
You're.
I did. I thought you.
I
had
don't-
him.
One.
What civilization is this?
Pips.
Silly place.
English.
Hey.
Can they get-
The English.
Why? That's right.
All right.
Now we know why are they just an
1, 2.
and also ran nation now.
3. He's in combat with him.
So those spear or
That's blade.
okay.
Remember, it's all blade. No, just shy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he exerts a threat zone up to there, but there's no way anybody can fit in there anyway, so that's minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
why I wanted to measure.
No, I told him to stay out of that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. The question is,
Otherwise
what,
it gets
what's going to happen
exciting.
if what's going to happen if something happens?
If he beats you?
Yeah, let's do a 3-1. I can't kill you. So 5, you just recoil a little bit. They're in bad going. They will not. Well, they're slow anyways. They don't pursue anyways. Right. Let's do 3-4. 5. So I have to go back to there. And 5-4. Gee, cripes.
Yeah, but look at this, my chance to kill. I mean,
you blew it.
We're both like,
we're both
totally
like, your turn.
You bastard.
Yeah.
You mocking me, boy? Yep.
Yep.
Now I'm going to change that back.
Commander's doing his job well, though. Overseer.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing worse than having your guys out of command in a situation like that.
Okay, right at the edge.
So you want to still threaten them?
Yeah. You can't go pivoting.
One more time. There we go.
Into the woods.
2.
1 left.
And
See, I'd be half tempted to move that spear close enough to that knight to lock down that blade behind him. I said half tempted. I'm not scared of knights. I'm not scared of knights because I've had knights so many times and they just leave me
It's a
hanging.
3-3.
yeah, I just don't want the
No, that's the right move. The move you're making there is a correct one. That a blade?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I wonder if I should be.
Just make sure you. Well, you don't need a recoil.
No, I know. No, it's just it's doing the 180. You only go back. You can do a 180 with. Let's see that information from this. Well, from this corner here, that corner there. He could do that.
Uh-huh.
Just make sure you don't lock yourself down with a.
Well, then he's probably locked by him.
I think you're right.
It looks like, right?
We can find out. Yep. You're okay.
No.
You're alright.
All right, so you move up, but
That's your 3. They only shoot 20 now, right? In the woods.
Correct.
okay, that's
There
right.
won't be any shooting there.
So no shooting.
Okay.
You out of range here?
I think he's one. Yeah, we're definitely out of range there, and I think he's too far over.
Oh yeah, that's not close at all.
Okay.
5-4. Lock.
Mm-hmm.
If we were to change it so that 1s were 6s, I probably would have won every game.
1.
Or not.
Or not.
Wait, I still would have rolled like a fiend.
So I can go up there and not touch you, but I'll give him an overlap. But wait, is that what I'm going to do though? I don't think that's what I want to do. I want to do. I'm going to spend 1 for him to go here.
Okay.
In a combat?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's going to try and do that.
Okay.
That's the 3.
We can dispense with this because it's on even footing now.
Let's go with 3-1.
All right,
Roll big, Don.
for the kill.
Can't roll that big.
3-4.
Roll big.
All right, so 9.
5-9.
Push them both back, or
Push. He could fall through, couldn't
he
he?
can.
No, I don't want to do
That's a choice from hell.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
A choice from hell.
5-4.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And it's your turn.
There's a surprise.
Shit. You
Yeah.
rolled 1.
We're gonna roll 1.
Push him. I'd push him.
Yeah, he'd pass through into the junk, then he'd be. But defensively, that doesn't hurt him, just movement.
I'd push both of these guys. Be 4
Yeah.
to 2. It locks his ass down.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the move.
And in a perfect world, I know you
He's
can.
down to a 2 and 4
You
2.
provide an overlap there, but I don't think you can do it. You got to get you're at a wonky angle.
Yeah, the question is
If you, how many hit on pips?
I don't think you can do it. It's close-ish, but right now he's locking this guy down.
Well, there's that. What do you
Yeah.
want to do? You want to keep him
Well,
on
I don't
that,
think
or
he can
you
reach
want to
there.
come
He
up
can't reach there.
no.
He
Well,
can't
that's
reach there
what-
anyways,
that's-
right?
Well, you just got to get that.
No. It's close.
It's
Ish.
super close. It's
Close-ish.
just-
Yeah, but then he's gonna. You're,
Yeah, then you
you're
open
all-
up to him. So.
I mean, he is anyway. So the question is, it's probably better for me to push into. Okay, so that was 1. I got 4 left.
Yep. 4 left.
All right. And so the next thing is to push into here. So we're both down 2. We're 3 to 3, so we can kill each other.
Yeah.
You could, but you better lock this guy down, or you're at a disadvantage.
He's gonna have a hard time doing it. 'Cause
Yeah.
the only way they engage
Well, yeah.
him is on the
From the
side.
back.
This guy can. Yeah.
No, he only moves 1.
No, I know. He could do it. He could get there with 1 to hit you.
Yeah, you could do the side.
The side,
yeah.
No, not the back.
But you're not gonna be able to lock him down now.
No,
Well, you gotta
yes,
use a
I
different
can.
guy.
Yeah.
Different guy.
Got 2.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, 3 left.
What's that?
Yep.
What's that?
You didn't have to go in.
It's a cool
You
battle.
have to go
Very cool.
right to there.
There
which
you
is
go.
enough to lock you
1,
in.
2, 3.
I would hate a battle like this for my first battle ever playing this game, though. It's like a headache.
3 left.
I hate to say it, but your general's in a perfect position.
Yeah, that's why I put him to be able.
Yeah,
to,
he's
you know,
sometimes that's what he's got to direct traffic.
Yep.
You know,
can't use him. You just keep everyone else fighting.
his number one job is to make sure people are in command, regardless of his combat numbers.
All right, so
2 left.
yeah, so far those guys are just watching. I think they're gonna come in. That's the only thing I'm afraid of is that
They'd have a
this
hell of a time
invitation.
coming around that other side.
Yeah, this one here.
A hell of a time.
Yeah, with this in play.
He's got to start rolling 9 for pips.
Yeah. Which could happen.
If not with that die, it's not.
Well, the only thing saving my butt right now is the fact that these guys were in play or this guy's in play.
So I fell into Don's trap.
And you're not rolling 6 for pips. So
Yeah.
You can't. All right.
You
so,
got 1 left if you want anything. Or not.
No.
Okay.
Question is, where do you want to go
I
first?
do have, wait, I got a shot. No. You moved in. Oh, I got you, Don. 2 to 4.
Still roll 1.
What?
Like that.
Recoil.
What?
Can't kill you, but I can recoil.
What a dick.
3 to 3.
3 to 3.
All right. I died.
Get him, Don.
Ooh, you could.
Nope.
Push me.
That was your chance.
And I don't know.
No, nothing back going. 42?
Yeah, no, this is the one I really want.
Yeah, that's the one you want.
Oh, 6! Push me.
Push them both back. Or he pushes through the other guy.
You
I could now,
You could if you wanted to.
but I'm not going to.
So
Wait.
pause there. These are the options he has. He can recoil through.
Yeah.
Or he can push him back 30 or push him back 40. You have 3 options. That was for the viewing audience.
Yep.
There's advantages to all of those.
Yep. I am gonna go through.
Here we come to say the Okay.
Okay. All right. What do we got? 3 things again. 3.
Three things.
3 things.
Three things.
Yeah, that saved your, he's locked, but it saved you because being in there, he was going to be able to engage you next turn. So that was a very good bow shot.
So he could come over, hit the corner, slide over.
It's a shame
Spend
you
a
couldn't have
pip
killed
there.
that guy.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
But this guy. saves
One
you.
here,
That guy right
Yeah,
there.
right,
locking
right,
him
right.
down.
Yeah, that was.
one here.
Ah, you got him. Just make him roll ones again.
And
So this guy went forward and slid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because as long as you can make, as long as he can get to a smidge over, you get the free slide on the front,
Yeah,
the way they're aligned.
that's my
You
3.
gotta make all the other distances.
I'm gonna go with 4 to 4.
Well,
All
big.
right.
Even a tie works for you.
Push me.
Ooh. Nice.
Survival.
Yeah, I agree. Knights aren't cut out to, they're fun to paint. I love to paint knights.
5 to 4.
Make them roll a 1 again, and then kill them. There you go.
No.
Alright. Yep.
Your
Exactly.
turn. You're up.
All right, lots of pips, lots of pips, lots of pips. On the table.
I touched it.
Yeah, you diseased it.
COVID.
All right, since he started inside it, he can't get there. He could get there, but I'm probably better off with 3.
Keep in mind they'll be going in the back going, so they'll move 1 only.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 1 will let him touch.
But you gotta line up perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. All right,
3 to 3 again?
yeah.
So either that or move this guy down and bolster him to a 5.
We'll back up. Yeah. Well,
It's a tough call. It's a tough call because that guy is a mother right there. That guy.
Well, it's a 4
that
to
guy's
4.
trouble.
He's
It's a
coming.
4.
He's coming for somebody. Those guys in the striped pajamas.
You only got so much time.
Man, it's just gonna be a push. The thing is it makes.
I say maybe try here and get the.
Yeah, try and
maybe
get,
do
that's
what you're trying to do.
Yeah, trying to get
Because
the bell.
if you block this off, he's going to come and close the door. It's bad.
Yeah.
No shooting. Where to first?
All right.
3 3. Push me.
You pushed him. You guys are lined up with each other, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be like that. Yeah. Because that guy.
They're
comes along
perpendicular. They're
and
perpendicular to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
Okay.
4 to 4.
4 to 4. We can kill each other 4
We
to 4.
can.
But not-
You almost got
Oh,
yourself killed.
yeah.
Almost.
Now I'm alone.
Hello.
Roll 1. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hello. 4. Hey, they're a column now.
He can't.
They're a column.
He can't resist. Yep, that's correct.
1.
That guy's over here going.
2.
Been a good game.
Yep. 3.
You act like it's over. I don't hear
It's
no
been.
I don't hear no fat
4.
daddy singing.
I'm rooting for you. I just didn't want you beating me. You can kick everybody else's ass. Especially this asshole wins half of our games.
2 to 4.
Actually, you're short. He's behind 4 games on me.
2 to 4.
Okay.
No. All right. 5 to 4.
You almost want to lose.
I know, right?
You do.
But I don't.
Yeah.
This should be 2 away, right?
No, 1 away. He was corner to corner. You should be
there.
1 away. Yeah. Now this one you don't want to lose.
My 40 or 3.
I think that silly knight can roll a 1.
He did. Lock.
Lock.
But you're solid.
Yeah.
Bounce him back. Oh, how you like them apples? Oh, oh man. Back.
A little bit more.
Get back. That's right.
Your turn.
That's a miracle, man.
More than 1, please. 2.
Dude, just surviving that 1 is.
That I agree with.
Run
There you
away.
go. There you go.
1.
And for your second and last.
It's trying to make something happen here.
I think that's okay.
There's only 2. I mean, a lot. It's the best of not, of all the options.
3 to 3.
Time
Or
out.
well, whatever you want.
You have a shot here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 2 to 4. Nope.
Okay. Now what?
2 comments.
And let's do that
3 3.
one. High die. Made a high die win.
Push me.
You won. Now you line them up.
You're plotting against me.
5 to 4.
Ooh.
Moving towards this guy. Sharpen blade.
Yeah.
Hips.
Oh.
Yeah, but I still can't get you. It was good that you.
That was good to show people what the rough
Yep.
going does.
1.
It's kind of rough going in there.
Oh, gee. Yeah, this is the last game.
2.
You got a late drive.
Yeah.
Well, you got nothing to do tomorrow.
3.
You haven't gamed in 6 years. You got lots of brownie points built up.
Well, I did mention
4.
Don't make me have a talk with your wife and tell her why you need to spend the night here.
that.
Maybe that's a bit too much.
Yeah, that's after 47 years of putting up with a lot of nights alone. I'm assuming I checked for marine shoes underneath. They usually were if the shoes were polished better than mine, then I suspected.
Are they able to turn around, right?
Yep.
I know they're lined up.
Can you?
Yeah.
It takes.
They could turn around.
Oh, that's right, because you're not restricted to one.
I'm pretty sure you're.
Well, you can turn around if you are turning towards the guy that is contacting you. Him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's threatening me.
Yep, you can do that.
Alright, let's do.
And you're here, right?
Or wait a minute. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know why we want to do that.
That's stupid.
Because it's fucking late, that's why.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Yeah,
May not
'cause
make a
you're still thread zoned. Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
You know, he can do that.
No,
He
but he
I'm
does
back
that.
here. This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at. I want to do that.
No,
I'm not up
you,
there.
No,
No,
you-
no,
yeah,
no, no.
you were.
You were side
No,
to side.
He
You
pushed
were-
me to the back.
No,
I
what the
pushed you
last
back.
thing,
Yeah.
the last thing even him
Pushed
even you up.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Jeez.
Drink.
Yeah. No shooting. 3 to 1.
Go big, Don.
Lock. No effect.
I'm not surprised.
4 to 4.
Oh.
That's
Your turn.
Some decent pips. You cannot. Just enough dice to not lose, but not enough dice to win. Gotta go in.
The bad thing is you gotta get. This is all the move because you're gonna go in the bag going, so that's all you're gonna move,
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
and you can't. Or you could do this. Or wait, are you within?
No,
one?
so
No, unfortunately, because you need to get that, but it's outside one. Well,
hey, we're gonna scrub our game,
okay.
okay? Because it's
Gotcha.
11:40, so people seen us play enough freaking games, anyways.
like,
Although it would be
like anyone's
interesting.
still awake after this many hours.
What? There's a fast forward button. Don't be a sissy and use it. I don't want to miss anything. So you do want to watch the games.
See, they're coming.
This is a cab. That's a knight.
Okay.
White flag's a cab. We surrender.
I'm a 3 though.
Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
no shooting.
I mean, you did everything you could do.
Yeah. And
Just get him to roll another one again, and you might survive.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not going to tell you where to go first. Any shooting? No.
No.
Okay. No. Okay.
3-1.
Just get her done.
No.
God.
No.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And 5-5 or 5-4. I'm at 4.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
Consistent.
just a
That's
push.
consistent. There we go.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there. Consistent.
Okay. That's it.
4-2.
Yep. All right.
There's that COVID.
So that means you and I both played 2 games,
Yep,
and you won both of them.
they did.
So did I.
Ooh, have to have a rematch someday.
Maybe. Maybe.
See,
But not at 11:40.
Yeah.
Not at 11:40.
Yep.
And I still got a shower.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what that's
Oh,
for.
please.
No, it's
yeah.
I told you, Don. I knew it was him.
Yeah, well, I thought you had a dead
Okay,
rat
hold on a
in
second. But you're the one that's German.
Woo!
Okay.
Bring out the gum and
Well,
Excellent, excellent. I guess that was a good theme.
you know, one of the things I always taught my kids is that if you never want someone to play a game again, just crush them the first time they come out to play. So I'm going to say.
So I guess we'll never see you again then.
Yeah, you did not follow the family rule.
he survived.
Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. The road to Valhalla.
Valhalla.
So,
And the triple death of the English.
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 You lost all 3?
All 3.
Must have been the blade.
The blade.
Okay. Well, there you have it,
It wasn't
folks.
the blaze, it was a die.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, and give us a like. And unless you didn't like seeing Don again, in which case, all bets are off. But
No, there's no Don here.
Bob.
Bob Smith.
Bob,
What about Bob?
yeah. What about him? Okay. Until next time.
Enjoy.
See ya.